So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up? Shout out Subpar Butt in HD for the 69 million viewer raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, the ranked grind was good today. Was it both Stumpy and Cole today, chat? Was it Stumpers and Colers? Or was it just Cole? Did I miss you? We did. Type 1 in chat if you missed Sweaty Carnt. Dystopia? No. No. Luigi, please. I didn't see the 25 gifted. No, I think it's 20. Who just cool Cole 93 today? Stumpy's doing RLCS. Ah. I see, I see. And you can't be live streaming your ranked gameplay before RLCS because I couldn't help but notice that Drowley is doing that. That Nas is doing that, I think. Oh, Nas might have went offline. No, he's still online. Nas is doing it. Drowley is doing it. Are they playing ones by any chance? Drowley is playing twos. Nas is playing the same twos game. Uh-oh. When you're streaming and it doubles up into the same lobby. Yo, they have the 100,000 bits. Afterpone and Vacadus. You're late, Koi. You miss old Feer. How long have you been following? 2022? What do we think, chat? I guess it's like 3 years now. Maybe you're allowed to say that. You're playing ranked before your RLCS? Hey, Feer, what's this song? It's called Wisp X Eventide. You like this one? You like this intro song? Does it get you excited? Is there anybody who's like pog champing when they hear it because they know it's a Feer stream? Can we get a sub goal to remove I comes? Sure. Double sub goal today. I'll remove I comes. Me win marbles? Am I hearing things? No, you're not hearing things. You're not hearing things. It's just me prepping. It's me prepping for today's fun activity before the matches. And that's what you guys love to do, right? You guys love to come here for the fun activities pre-match. And you never have to worry about when the actual matches are starting because we have this huge matches start timer. Good morning, bright and early. What up, Blown Up? What up, Vacuous? What up, Roots? Good morning, old man. You're like the one guy who can't say that. You're the one guy in chat who can't say that. Good morning, everybody who misses land 100%, dig or nip. Okay, you know what I think, chat? I think we should get into today's fun distraction from the woes of RLCS so that we can just get it over with quickly, you know? And maybe we could talk about RLCS closer to when the games start. So we have 1 hour to play Barbie dress-up games. Finally? No. Listen, Mino, you don't have to apologize. You guys can talk about whatever you want to talk about. But I wanted to answer your question and take a look at all the different stuff. And I'm like, you know what? We'll end up getting caught up in that. And we won't have enough time. You know what I'm saying? So who's taking home EU Open 3? I mean, everyone's prediction for that should be KC, right? You just got here? That's exactly what I tuned in for. You should play Minecraft. Maybe we will play Minecraft. I never played Minecraft before. I think it takes a little bit too long. Right now, I'm trying to come up with things that you can do within like an hour. So we can just go live about an hour before the games and crush it. So type 1 in chat if Elden Ring could be completed in 1 hour. Everyone keeps saying Elden Ring. They keep bringing up Elden Ring over and over and over again. If Elden Ring could be completed in 1 hour, just type 1. And if that's enough people type 1, then I'll believe you. And we'll just bang out a quick Elden Ring 100% run. It's been completed in 1 hour. It has been completed. Minecraft should be completed in 20 minutes. No. That's got to be speedruns. That's got to be speedruns. World record is 2 minutes. Okay. Chat, what we're going to be doing here today. Actually, should we do YouTube video? YouTube video song? 1 second, chat. Welcome to the stream today, chat. What we are going to be doing is a fun little game that is topical right now. I don't know if you guys have been watching some of the biggest streams on Twitch, but you can go to a place like Livestream Fail on Reddit and you'll get an idea that everybody is playing World of Warcraft. Yes, I know how much you guys love World of Warcraft. You guys are pogging for it. You probably even know that my name originates from when a person like me... I don't know why I'm saying it this way. You probably know that my name originates from when I played WoW, when I was a warlock. Well, today, it's not going to be me playing WoW, guys. It's going to be you playing WoW. We played WoW during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Everyone loved it. It was everyone's favorite segment. Type 1 in the chat. But I figured I'd give you guys a chance ever since I've started interacting with Twitch chat using my little bot. So today, the plan is simple. We are going to be getting another level in WoW. We are going to be gaining 1 level in WoW. 1 second while WoW connects. But I am not going to be touching any of the abilities. You guys are going to be the ones in chat fighting all the mobs and keeping us alive. Now, one thing that I haven't mentioned that maybe you don't know about if you haven't been keeping up with Twitch meta is that this is hardcore WoW. This is hardcore WoW. What that means is if I go out here and fight some people and we die, my character is dead forever. I have to completely restart. Guys, you're spamming already. I haven't turned it on. Just to be clear. I haven't turned it on yet. It seems like you guys have decided you really want to type P, which would be a potion. I recommend we only do that when we're dying, by the way, and not just immediately while we're at full health. Blaming us for your deaths already. So how it's going to work, as I see, I've showed you guys all your chats up here so you can see what you guys are doing. You should also get a good idea of what buttons you're pressing right here. I've tried to make it as clear as possible for you guys. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys how it might be done. I might, go kill one guy for us, and then I'm going to let you guys take over. And all I'm going to do is control movement. If there's anything else that we need, because there might be some stuff that we need, I can pull up this spell book and I can go through here and click stuff through the spell book. It is very slow. It is not efficient. It is not a good way to play the game, and you'd never play it that way normally. But I'm just gonna, and I also can't use any of these abilities. I can pull up the spell book, but not to use these ones. These ones are the ones you guys are in control of. But I might do something like give us a buff, because that's just boring. Why would you guys want to do that anyways? So what do you say? Now, what the goal of today is this XP bar you'll see right here above the spells. You'll see it's about 4 ticks in. We're going to try and gain a level today with you guys controlling. That is the game plan. Now, if you're here because you want to see Rocket League, don't worry. We still have your big timer for when those games start. We'll be hopping over to the games as soon as they do start. But we're going to boot up the audio here in game. I'm going to show you guys how you might want to kill a mob. Now, listen, I made it very simple. I made it very simple in that fact, I basically set it up so that you guys can just type 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are still typing P. You guys are still typing P. Okay, you guys realize you don't need to type P, right? That'll be just one word. Actually, it's kind of good. In some ways, it's kind of good because once we lose health, you guys are going to instantly heal, which I don't hate. But it looks like everybody has killed everything around here, which is not great for the whole concept. You know what? I'll have you guys practice on a little squirrel, okay? You guys versus a little squirrel. This guy can't hurt us, and we're going to see if you can take him down, okay? I think you guys can do it. But if we can't beat the squirrel, then we could be in trouble. All right. I'm going to start your guys' control now. You guys, so I see you're trying to potion. Hey, great job. You put a Curse of Agony on the squirrel, and we did it. We did it. Hey, pat yourselves on the back. We have killed the squirrel. Now, I did plan on giving you a little bit more prep, but maybe we're just going to go YOLO into it on our first fight. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What keeps happening? I keep turning off this. Oh, you guys must be pressing some hotkey that gets that to play. Okay, we hopefully are good now. Hopefully we are good. I gave you guys limited access over my computer. Don't get me wrong, but I did give you guys some access. Okay. What? Why is the calculator getting pulled up? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm pressing like maybe a combination of letters. Okay, certainly this isn't gonna go poorly with you guys being able to press so many buttons. Okay, here's our first target that we're gonna try and have you guys beat. Now, can I give you guys just one suggestion? What's going on? 1 second, chat. I turned your guys' control off. How are you getting the calculator to pull up, and how did pi get instantly entered into the calculator? Can you guys see this? Oh no, you can't because you don't have display capture. Somehow a calculator is getting pulled up, and then pi. Okay, pi is just one of the buttons you can press, so that's not too crazy. I gave you guys what I felt like was very limited control. You have to you have to type like only these numbers are the only thing that can make it through. But I'm starting to be worried that you somehow have more control. But I'm sure that won't be an issue. I think the problem is the combination of you guys pressing stuff and me pressing stuff at the same time. So maybe I'm going to do as little keyboard interaction as possible. All right, we're going to turn it back on. I am not going to touch... Okay, you guys are still getting the calculator to pull up. Well, how is that possible? Send keys, end stream. I'm trying to see what you guys are pressing that is getting the calculator to pull up. Okay. And you also got... You're also turning the music back on somehow. Windows plus R is calculator. Okay, I've turned you guys back off. I thought this would go so much quicker. Okay, let's try Windows plus R. People are saying that no, that doesn't. That's run. What did everybody? Windows plus P? Is it Shift plus P? Maybe it's, dude. Okay, here's what I have to assume. Here's what I have to assume. My filtering isn't working, and everything you guys are typing is getting in. That's the only explanation. 1 second. Let's do a little debugging here. F4, 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 F4. Okay. You guys can type some messages real quick. Okay. It's weird because only P is making it through. But P is like it's doing so much more than it should be doing. Interesting. Of all those things you guys pressed, I stopped it after P got spammed, and it did so much. Let me look at the code. I'll have to just fix this later. You guys might have effectively gotten yourself out of playing WoW today. I gave it the most minor test of all time, and it worked, to be fair. So if you guys were hoping to get to play WoW today, we might have to do it tomorrow after I fix it. Why is it... Dude, if I go to this Chrome page and I type P here, it doesn't even... Guys, I think I might have instantly... I think we have a hacker inside. It's the only explanation. In before it's not skipping over names? No. We should be good. We should be good on that. Like, I even... I'll show you a quick... You want to play WoW now? Listen, I'm sorry. I'll show you just real quick. Nah, I won't even show you that. But basically... The only thing that made it through was P, but I could tell it pulled up the calculator and also made things play. I don't know if you can like spam P at like insanely fast levels. This is so interesting to me. The programmer in me is just like, oh, well, we just need to figure this out like right now. Like, why do anything else other than figure it out? Maybe it's spacebar and something. Maybe you just need to stop jumping. But I also tried not... Alright, chat. Type stuff.
I need a target.
Okay. See, now it's all going great. Oh, but I'm somehow getting tabbed out. Okay, that... Wait. Okay, I have a new plan. Somehow... All of these buttons are tabbing me out. That seems to be the biggest issue. And getting the calculator on screen. But I'm sure I could just make the game full screen. Surely. And it should stop tabbing me out. Because you guys have no control over... Oh, we are full screen. No, I don't want windowed full screen. I just want full-on full screen. Oh, that's the best we get. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Is it pulling up sticky keys? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, I'll have to spam myself sometime offline. What do you guys want to do in 55 minutes instead? Listen, I'll figure this out. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't have the spamming tests that you guys have. Well, I guess I do have the ability to spam like Rusty does, but I never would, you know? I'm better than that. But that's not an issue. There's tons of fun things we can do before stream. Fear on ranks? That's not fun. Plus, I already got rewards. It worked for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I know you guys did. You guys did kill a rat. The only thing we succeeded in doing was killing a rabbit. That's it. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. Let's rip Fall Guys. Play a game about digging a hole. What's everybody's favorite Flash game? What is your guys' favorite Flash game growing up or now? Dolphin Olympics 2. Balloons. Did I get Twitch drops for watching Fear play Rocket League when it wasn't Rocket League? Sure it was. Fireball Boy Water Girl. Balloons. Is Balloons a Flash game? Isn't it like a straight up Steam game now? Was it maybe once a Flash game? Okay, Dolphin Olympics 2 was what the first answer was. That guy was on point. He knew what he wanted. Dolphin Olympics 2. All right, let's rip a new YouTube intro. 1 second, let me find the YouTube intro. Be cool, chat, per usual. Today, before matches, we are not going to be doing something silly like playing World of Warcraft. That is for the nerds. No, instead, we are going to be playing Flash games suggested by chat. I am going to be ranking them, and that's the plan today. Good intro. Guys, can we get it? Give me some more spins. Give me some more spins to make this, you know, maybe a better intro, better video. Great intro. What else should we do? We should rank them. We should rank them. And we're banning anyone who gives us a bad one. And we're gifting a sub to anyone who gives us a good one. Hey! Thinking on the fly. Thinking on the fly. YouTube is gonna eat that one up. Okay, starting with Dolphin Olympics 2. Now, I didn't vet that I could actually play this game. I just assumed that I could. So the plan is to hit play right here, and obviously it's gonna work. Okay, how to play. Do we figure out how to play or do we just go? Obviously, we just go. Whoa, okay. I double schooled. Wait a second. Backflip. Triple school. Oh, baby, that didn't seem like a good landing. All right, surely you got to be able to do something more than just flip, right? Oh, wait. I see some. Oh, we're going through that hoop, baby. Oh, there's so... How do you keep speed? Oh my goodness. Oh, it gives you a bonus? Whoops. I don't want to change the quality. This was on Congregate back in the day. You grinded all the badges. Is there more like moves than just... what I don't know is I'm still learning how to get speed. I wonder if they teach you how to get, you know, maximum speed if you... Oh, see... Why is that called a triple schooled? Get in there. Let's go. We're in space, baby. Oh, we have 33 seconds left. Okay. We'll get the world record on the second run. The first run is just to learn how it works. Do we like tail entries? No, probably not. Purple Place is goated, but that's a Microsoft game. Do a flip reset? I think we basically get flip resets off of this hoop, but... Okay. What do we think? We think that was world record? Do we think that was world record? 44,429. Awesome game. Okay. We're going to give it one more go. And we're going to try and beat 44,429. Longest combo was 6 tricks. Longest tail slide. Highest speed. Biggest splash. Highest jump. Oh, baby. I did not realize there was stuff underneath the ground as well. All right, I think we just need to not worry about the hoops at all. Oh my goodness. And just... Okay, getting in and out really quick. We're going to literally hit the clouds. Oh, that was apparently a bad entry. Is it a good entry to be forward no matter what? Because it feels like if I'm going backwards, then a backwards entry is better. But I'm thinking the game is telling me that you got to be forward entering like that. Oh, maybe not. We just got to farm some nice entries. Get a little bit of speed. Okay, now we throw some backflips in. Nice entry still. You also don't move at all. Ooh, on your way up. Just a quick turn up. And then you just let it go. Wait, does those things like boost your spinning or something? All right, we're going backwards on this one, which I don't know how to get. Nice entry. I choked. Okay. Can I go down and get this boost? Okay, it does like nice entries to be backwards. You want to hold, and then just let that hold take you the whole way. You don't want to let go more than once. That's what I'm realizing. Also, I should probably start doing tricks. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Oh no! Oh wait! I just got extra speed because as long as you only release once, then it's okay. Oh! At the actual end of time. Oh, I probably should have gone for more tricks. Hey! Not bad. Not bad. Pretty fun game. It's clear how you could get, like, going in it. And over time, you could get really good. Like, there's obviously, like, a skill curve where you get perfect landings. You get rewarded for it. Pretty nice. All right. Not bad. Not bad. If I had a tier list open right now, I'm guessing this would end up being somewhere like A. Like, I kind of want to grind again. I'll be honest. But I think we need to get to even more games. So who's next? We're not doing Age of War 2. Too much spamming. Okay. It can't be Age of War. Potty Racers. I think a couple different people have said Potty Racer. Potty Racers. Okay. Game number 2 is Potty Racers. Fun, excited. Wait, dude. Addicting games. Addicting games. What a throwback, chat. Are we supposed to have audio for this? Oh, I just clicked an ad. Okay, I didn't mean to click the ad. Start. Warm-up hill. Oh, it's literally press right arrow key to speed up. Can I do it with WASD? No, I can't. Right arrow key to speed up and up arrow key to ride the porta potty. Okay. Do I have to... Oh, okay. I should have done it way later than that. Am I trying to... Am I racing still? Well, I feel like we should try that again. No? Oh, we get to upgrade. We have 170 money. That's not enough to do anything. Okay. I think we hold right way longer. And we jump on what? Right there at the hill? And then I don't know what we do there. Oh, do we like pull back like it's a shooting poop out the the back? Do we get any upgrades for this? We have 509. What do these do? I don't even know. 150 fuel? I mean, let's just get the new wheels, right? All right, let's go hill map. Let's go to Happy Hill. But can we not? Okay, we're actually still here. I'm assuming we have to unlock the next one. Jump in. All right, I think we're gonna try and pull back and like shoot off like we're shooting poop out. Okay, on the second bounce, are you just done? That's it? $336 for that? Was that our best one yet? I don't know. This game is too complicated? Wait, it doesn't seem that hard. I'm thinking the play has got to be to jump in right there, right? But I haven't really tested it. Fancy Pants Adventure next? This is peak? I think the only issue with this one is it's looking like, unlike Dolphin Jump 94, it's gonna take way longer to like build up. How do I unlock the next hill map? Oh, max distance. You must have 1800, 1000, or max height 180. Oh, I have to have both. This one seems easier to get. We're trying to get max distance 100 or max height 180. And right now we have max height 180, so we need more distance. Okay. Good to know. We've got the heights. Now we're looking for the distance. Is there... Can we just like get a perfect sideways landing and get a ton of distance? Yo, Bowser RL, even the tier 1. Okay, our distance is nowhere close. What do we think, and as far as upgrades that can help us with distance? What is this? It doesn't even tell us what the upgrades are. Oh, instead of a poop engine, like an actual engine? Gotta be helpful. Let's get this upgrade. We're gonna at least unlock the additional map. We're looking for maximum distance. I have to assume... Dude, we're not even close to 1,000 distance. We're at 647 distance, but we got a ton of money for that. What is this? Let's just get it so we can find out. We like do tricks on it or something. You're the best Rocket League streamer for real? Thanks, man. I know you definitely mean that and aren't just joking about the fact that we're not playing Rocket League right now. Wait, that one was somehow worse? No, it's similar to the last one. Why don't you watch Mina? Are people streaming Mina right now? Let's just get better wheels, I guess. I don't know. We just gotta spam upgrades. Yes, yes. Who is streaming Mina? They should just be dominating, no? Alright, that felt... We're definitely getting the height. I wonder if there's something that I need to be doing better to get more distance. Oh, we get more bounces on the... Okay, wheels give us more bounces. We're getting the distance right now. Gotta be it. Gotta be 1,000. Boom! Alright. Here are my thoughts on Potty Racer. First off, we got a ton of money from that. C tier. Not as good as Dolphin. The Dolphin one, it was like the mechs were there. It was very Rocket League-esque, actually, the Dolphin one. It's like, here's the mechanics, here's how they work. A little bit of an open playing field. Get you know, your skills down. Do some launches. I think I like Dolphin one better than this one. This one's pretty grindy. This is pretty grindy. There's not a lot of mechs in the air. Like, maybe there's something I was doing super wrong and there's more mechs I could have been doing, but it wasn't obvious to me. I didn't watch the intro on either. So I gotta go Dolphin Jumper Simulator 5000 above Potty Racers. I'm watching a different Potty Racer streamer. Okay, Happy Wheels. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I mean, Falcons are just guaranteed to crush here. Are Twisted Minds live as well? Oh, they're Twist Minds. What I would want to know is Ahmad playing live somewhere? Ahmad being Iraqi Ahmad, who I assume qualified. Satex, Team Satex, all Iraqi. They did make it to this stage. Who are they playing now? Team Satex will be playing in the house. There's just not going to be streams for that. The chances that in the house are streaming, this is for spies, and then Twisted Minds are not even live. I don't think there's as much going on Mina that we think. Okay, Happy Wheels. Our next, you control your data. What? I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. This is our next game. Happy Wheels. Now, what we've been doing so far is we have been not watching any intros, not finding out how to play at all, and just hitting play. So let's see how that goes. Did we win? Did we win? No. Dr. Professor Caveman says no. Am I still playing? Okay, forward, reverse, lean. Main action is space. Shift, Z control other actions. I'm gonna restart level. I don't know what is this game that we die in our remains, have to make it as far as possible? Wait, I shot that wheel pretty far that time. I can't tell if that's what I'm trying to do or not. Am I trying to exist for longer? I'm just spamming restarts right now. Dude, how am I not supposed to survive that? I'm gonna exit the menu. Wait, this one seems so much more fun. Wait, what was the deal with the previous one? All of a sudden, I'm like playing the game now. This level feels like it has like a game to play, as opposed to just... Ouch. Look at me go. But I just don't get what's going on at all. I'll be honest. Oh, okay. I gotta ride up this. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir. Oh my goodness. This game feels like it's mostly about the gore. Which I don't necessarily love. F tier. I didn't love that one. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Unfollowing? Wait, was that one supposed to be sick? I didn't get that one. I did not get that one at all. Just fancy pants and be happy. Okay, fancy pants. Fancy pants adventure. Fancy pants adventure. Armor games. Use left and right to move. The S key to jump. Press up to open doors, down to duck. Duck while on a slant to a landing roll. Space pauses the game. Q cycles quality. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. Let's go to World 1. Let's start game. Oh! You guys are gonna not want to hit the spiders. Alright, is it like Mario? Can I jump? Can I jump on the spider? Is indeed like Mario. Someone should DMCA them. Oh, I should have rolled there. And you press down to roll. Oh, look at the mechs. Okay, wait. This game actually has insane mechs. Okay. Third time's the charm. There it is, baby. Yo, Pogas, thank you to tier 1. Yo, a brand new tier 1. That is huge for us today, as you guys know. Tier 1ers are the heroes. Oh my. Did I just jump off the rat into the nether realm? What was that? I think that was... Did I instantly find a bug in this game? Alright, ready? Roll. Boom. Oh, we're learning the mechs. We're learning the mechs. Trying to cheat already? I didn't do it on purpose, but... Oh, I love the reverse mechs. The backflip. Fancy Pants Adventures. Yo, what up, Agonizing Poo? Okay, this guy hurt me this time. Somehow I flew past that door. I think I instantly found a bug. I got too fast. I'm just too good at the game is what it really comes down to. Okay, this is a puzzle. I'll solve it instantly by jumping on here, and then jumping over here, and jumping up here. He's insane. Sheesh! Okay, this one is pretty good. I can just tell already. Okay, well, why would they put a spider right on the door? Doesn't seem fair. How am I supposed to know? Pressing right is the right move like everywhere you go, and all of a sudden now you're supposed to just stand still. Ooh, interesting. If I let go of S, am I gonna launch up? Oh wait, no, I gotta press it. Mr. Feer, please use roll. Oh! I got the trophy snowboarder guy! Next time he dies, I'm unsubbing? We're not dying again ever. Okay, that was unlucky. Okay. Just lock it in here. Easy. I think we're at low health. Surely no fall damage. Surely no fall damage. Guys, we gotta gas Fear up if he wants it to be his favorite. Dude, Dolphin was a great start, not gonna lie. That guy instantly had it ready to go. And I just liked the simplicity and the mechs of the Dolphin game. The problem with Fancy Pants Adventure is that it seems like it might be a bit too involved. Like, am I really gonna sit and play a Flash game with like this much content, dude? I guess it's hard to, you know, trash it, but just because it has more stuff to do. But I'm getting the sense that there's gonna be a lot of levels here, and I'm not about to win the game or anything. The replayability of the Dolphin one, I wanted to get the little squiggly. I wanted to get the little squiggly. I wanted to get the little squiggly, and so I accidentally overshot it, as some do. Hey, we made it to green grasses. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. Would I put it in A tier with Dolphin game? Not sure. But probably up there. Worst tier is that one game that, like, you were on a moped or whatever. Now, QWOP I know about, but QWOP is way too hard. QWOP I have heard of, but my understanding is this game is incredibly hard. QWOP, and you just walk. Okay? Unlucky. -1 mirrors or meters. It could always be worse. Could you get -2? Could always be worse. You could get -1.2 meters. Let's go with thighs. Okay, the first, we're just gonna get positive, and then we're calling it. What if we do? 1 meters. We just need to not fall backwards. We figured out the mech. Wait, I could just go forever. I may never lose. You were the QWOP champion in high school. Is this how you did it? This is great for chat interaction. Cheeser? Record for world's slowest 100 meter? Does it end at 100 meters? Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Hey. Can you make it so that chat can play this? No. I can't, because apparently I can't make it so chat can play WoW. So, yeah, I'm going to have to do a little bit more work on that. 6.6 meters, not bad, not bad. More WP, less QO. I just used QW. I was just spamming QW. Will Fear rage quit this game? We're not... I would not be predicting in these predictions, because I would not consider these rage quits. But hey, Gunblood, quick draw, shootouts. Gunblood, quick draw, shootouts. All right, I have fast reactions. I should be good at this one. Rage quit every single game so far? That's not true. It's called getting to a new game and keeping the content flowing. Very different. Which one looks most like me? Chat, which one did you say looks most like me? Probably this guy, right? With the cool with the cool bottom right last one bulge. He even has a hat on. Oh, they all have a hat. That would make sense, but okay, we'll be this guy. Place mouse over chamber. Wait, we just keep shooting? I just killed a man. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, he went to the ground. I think we just didn't. Okay. Dude, he instantly shot me back. Is there any other movements I can do other than click? Shoot the bottles. Do not shoot the assistant. I'm sure that'll be easy. Okay, everyone gets 2 tries. Wait, why did we go? Did we just skip that round? Okay, it doesn't like me trying to scam it. Oh my goodness, this is just brutal. But apparently I can't lose. I don't think I've lost a round. Do not shoot the assistant. Oh, this one's going to be tough. Can I get down? How do I get down? Try arrow keys. Okay, no, I just have to shoot it. Oh, there's one more up here. The easiest one of all. Oh, I wasn't very fast. I forgot this game's kind of about shooting fast. 60%? I still haven't lost one of these rounds. Okay, chill. Why am I like insane at the game? Shoot the birds, do not shoot the assistant. That'll be easy. Wow, the birds the birds, I don't like it. They quack as they die. Am I just supposed to shoot my last bullet? Is that what we're waiting for? Okay. Difficulty 80%. Did we tie? Oh, game over. Enter name. Oh, it goes all the way back to the beginning. Okay. See, I thought I was going to get to just start each round. I thought I was going to get to start each round. What do we do? One more time? Okay, you just spam click, dude. I guess. Shoot the bottles, do not shoot the assistant. It really feels like this one. Oh, the bottles hurt me. Wait, that was actually pretty good, no? Pretty good game. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. Don't get me wrong. Pretty good game. Definitely B tier. Still not Dolphin tier. Still not Dolphin tier, I have to say. Probably made it a game jam. Learn to Fly is Dolphin tier. We have 19 minutes. This will probably be the last game we'll try out. All right, chat. We're going to Learn to Fly as our final game of today. Cool math games. You can see the pixels. We will, of course, not skip the intro. Somewhere in Antarctica. There's a guy on his PC. He's typing. Kiwipedia awesome penguin article. Okay, it's a penguin. He's looking up penguins. Emperor penguin. Flightless birds. He's finding out right now that he's flightless. And he's pissed about it. He's going to show them. He'll show them. He could take down a whole door of a house. Thank goodness we watched the intro. Otherwise, what would be my motivation? I wouldn't know my motivation for learning to fly. Wait until you reach the jump. Use left, right to adjust your angle. Hit the water with your belly fast enough to bounce back up. Seems easy enough. They said wait. He said wait to jump, right? Longest first ever flight, probably, if I had to guess. Let's get acceleration. Can we use the glider? Oh, it costs money. No. Okay, we're good. We're ready. 5-foot ramp. Let's go. Mina plays next week, really. I mean, there's some people playing today, but I can't tell if I'm supposed to like bounce or I'm supposed to turn my belly down. We're ready. Okay, turning forward makes you bounce more. Achievement completed! Let's go! We got $25 for that. Can we afford a glider? We can! How is Unk so bad at video games? I did a great job that time. Gliding allows you to make longer and more controlled flights. Each glider has a red zone, a speed above which your speed drops fast. Avoid gliding for long moments in the red zone. Okay? Don't go in the red zone. Easy enough. Going in the red zone will not be an issue for me. I've decided. I was nowhere close to the red zone. Okay. We just watched an ad? Oh, that ad was the fastest ad I've ever watched. Achievement completed. We went high enough. We went fast enough. We went long enough. We got a ton of money for that. I just want to accelerate, dude. Get me going faster. 10-foot jump? Let's go. Let me get one more jump here. And then we'll prep for RLCS. Do you just glide forever? Like... Okay, I kind of want to learn the mechs of this game. Which means it's probably a pretty decent game. Learn to fly, probably up there. We got another achievement. I like getting achievements. Big screen. Is it better? Wait, we can get all the way up to air resistance. Okay, the fact that I want to go again. The fact that I want to go again says something. Just one more. I want to see what air resistance does. I think it got us going way faster, but we need a better glider now. One good glider. Oh, it costs too much. All right, we're not gonna get to the glider. It costs a little bit too much, but not bad, not bad, not a bad game today. Hopefully you guys had fun today. We'll try and fix the WoW thing tomorrow. You suggested an emotes. Is it dark pogos again? But did you fix it so that it's not private?
Tournament, every part of the globe with some form of competition happening here. Johnny SSA, Limitless, dropping it in the grand finals here, trying to make things spicy.
What does drop mean?
Limitless or an actual SSA
It's still private, buddy.
I just don't,
which means I can't add it. It's exclusive to you.
Unfortunately, they keep winning, so I mean, you can't argue with the results. But yeah, I hope they lose the next one. I'm just gonna be fully biased.
How do you fix it? I'm not sure.
I hope they lose.
I appreciate it there, folks, as we do have the APAC results here. Their upper bracket round 1 matches in the books so far.
Fear lasts longer than me.
And interesting, it looks like we had a
Limitless haven't won a single final. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Limitless have to be the new YMC. They're gonna have to like scam the bracket.
Luminosity taking out the first couple of events. Looks like those two should be your top 2 teams going through. You know, there's a splash of APAC flavors still, Johnny, over here. Obviously,
yeah, a couple of APAC players in both teams, which is infinitely more than 0, so that's good.
Wait, someone had to forfeit this deep into the bracket?
This is the last
brutal
for all of these regions.
Brutal.
Online qualifiers. This is how the event looks so far. Congratulations to Luminosity Gaming as they have punched a ticket there for APAC.
I think we're basically gonna know
their logos colored in. The teams that have clinched their spot. So Carmine Corps will be going to Birmingham. NRG will be going to Birmingham.
We are basically gonna know who makes it through. Just to talk a little bit about what they're talking about. Are we gonna find out everybody who makes it today? Do we think? Here is everybody who's still left in it. KC, Vitality, Dig, Ninjas, and then 100% GK, Start Point. I think these guys are basically out, right? We can all agree. These two guys are basically out. Oh, this is Mina. If we pull up Europe, GK and Start Point, do they play each other? They don't. They're probably, I mean, Start Point's gonna lose, and GK is almost. GK could win. They've been playing better, but they're still likely to lose. They would need to like win the whole regional though to make it through. So it comes down to 100% against Ninjas and Dig. Let's see, what are the lines for that? Ooh, Ninjas Dig are playing each other. Loser drops here. Ooh, to probably lose again. To Vitality. Ooh. This is a big game. This game locks in the winner to LAN. Casey is, of course, already at LAN. Vitality probably just makes it to LAN anyways. And then 100%. Dude. This is such a bummer. Because if you're Dignitas or Nip and you want 100% to lose, they get to play GK. Then they get to play Redemption to get all the way to top 4. And very likely... And then they get to play the other Dig Nip player. Dude, this is a decent... It's almost a better bracket for 100% than it is Dig and Nip. With the exception of the fact that they have to play today, right? They could lose today to GK. But... It's looking pretty good for 100% if they just win this round. Whereas these guys have to play into Vitality, so they're so annoyed that Vitality lost. Dude, they got to be so annoyed that Vitality lost in that matchup that people say don't matter, right? They say, oh, this one doesn't matter. Well, it matters big time to Dig and Nip because they're going to have to play Vitality. I'm assuming Vitality's going to make it in either way. Vitality will lose the start point and miss on LAN. Nah, there's no way they'll do that. There's no way, right?
Surprising result for the Gentlemates, and yeah, I think it's going to be something that they're gonna have to think about moving forward here, Shogun. But that wasn't the only.
What happens if Vitality lose?
Surprising result. Maybe less of an upset, but still.
Vitality won't lose.
You're talking about the caliber of players here. Vitality dropping the match to GK in 4 games. I don't know. Like, question marks, exclamation points.
Nah, Oli was in a Batmobile. He was basically hacking.
So I feel like they'd be reasonably like sometimes teams can just take their foot off the gas when it comes to that one. They're not overly worried.
Look at that. Chalupa Batman. They were the 5 months prime.
I was mostly worried about this. Actually, it was 100%. 100% would have wanted to avoid Vitality.
By the way, guys, what are we at? We are at 248. 248 tier 1ers. We need to find a way to get 52 tier 1ers and or tier 2s or tier 3ers in the next like 2 days, 3 days.
I'm not gonna read too much into this.
I mean, only bring out the Batmobile though. Gotta love that.
It's very cool.
What season is it? Back here in 2025, seeing some Batmobile and RLCS gameplay. But yeah, that does leave us with as
the 2-time world champ himself.
I want to grab this. I really do.
Go for it.
This is the group of life. You've just seen all the teams the other side. You got KC.
Did anyone play the Flash game called Raise?
This is the one that you need to go and get the results. And the two
I did not.
we're looking at here, Dignitas needed a good result here.
The one that I remember liking was the one where you're like on a... You're like a little stick man, and you can like work out and like study and go to the bar and ride your skateboard. Chat, you guys know what I'm talking about?
You know, somehow managed to lose and get the better seeding, I guess, for today. But it seems like these teams are trying to punch upwards to try and catch up the Dignitas NIP.
Of course, too.
Get the ball rolling yesterday.
Stickman RPG? That sounds right. That sounds like what it was probably called.
Honestly, the worst.
Go check out Stickman RPG. It's not Fancy Pants. It wouldn't have been a good one for like the quick 10 minutes that we wanted to, or not even 10 minutes, you know, 5 minutes we wanted to cover each one. Yo, they were the 7 months prime. Chat, we are potentially gonna get a hype train.
So it's all we've got right now to go.
I love
3 minutes away.
Such a Wild West. What a wonderful place to be, folks. That leaves us with this.
Surely one more person has a prime.
We'll be taking on Team Vitality. Can you
Saturday morning feet stream with the fellows
in the world? GK Esports versus 100% in the lower bracket. Maybe doesn't sound like that interesting of a matchup. Wait until we tell you about how important that matchup is to the scenarios for who makes it to the major upper bracket teams. We don't need to talk about them as much. We'll talk about them when they happen. Because
can we go back to Flash games during KC versus Redemption?
Here, though, and take a look at GK versus
oh,
100%. If
no, we could
teams
play.
Be eliminated, you basically have your top 4 set.
Plus. Yo, Steve the Snake 346. Thank you, my man.
Chaos.
Yeah, if you're wanting
for the prime
maximum drama or entertainment, you want 100% to take out that series against.
And the hype train has started.
Because, well, they're closer in points. GK are still a mile back, and they need to win an event basically to be any sort of.
All we need is one sub to get to level 2.
100%. If they lose that, well, as you can see, they're
maybe one more prime.
So that'll be their major contention over. Big series there, big best of 7.
Honestly, Nitrom had incredible Flash games. They were really good.
Alive today with something to play for in some sort of circumstance. We'll talk to you through those scenarios as we get to the matches, though. 6 minutes left until kickoff.
Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Well, we're technically into the first hour.
the day.
So 14 is our mark we're trying to get to.
on the line.
By the time we're done with this
So,
first
you know,
round,
you're a player
I'm sure that's where
today.
we'll be at as
Which
well.
one's more important to you?
Oh, it's easily the points depending on where you're at. You know, you need if you're 100%.
So all we gotta do is ride this hype train into the sun.
That gets, you know, worse depending on how the NIP
With tier ones.
result goes. So
Chat, you might not know why I'm talking about tier ones.
You know, maybe triple. What
I'm gonna say it a few times for at least for a couple months, and then we should be good for a full year. We might not have to talk about tier ones again. But Twitch gives you a higher cut of the subs to the channel if you can reach 300 sub points for 3 consecutive months. We got there on accident in January. I was never even gonna push for it because I thought we're not really close enough. We got there on accident on January. Now we just need to make sure we don't choke it away for February and March. If we get 3 consecutive months at 300 sub points, we get 70-30 cut instead of 60-40, which is great. Get to, you know, more money to the stream means more ability to do everything we would love in life and in events, because a portion of all the money that gets made I get save off and use for like tournaments and stuff. So if you've been sitting on a Prime or you've been watching and you don't really I don't subscribe to streamers, that's not what I do. That's fine, I understand. You just being here and watching is fun, but if you wanted to for 2 months, cancel it afterwards. I don't care. Maybe drop a tier 1, maybe upgrade to a tier 2 or a tier 3. We're a little bit short of 300 for this month.
Experienced players,
But once we get it in March,
turn
it off.
At least for
I don't
their
care.
level. Luckily for Vitality, they're
70-30 cut equals 9 to 5-a-thon. If I get to a 70-30 cut,
I mean,
wait, 6 more subs? No, so where we're at right now, I'll show you guys again. Where we're at right now in terms of the run to get it. Here is like the progress. You can see before 40 tier 1s is not super easy to get. Even though we were like near it, you know, you'll notice I never talked about it before, because 4 raw tier 1 or 40 raw tier 1s, like it can't get gifted by one person. Vacuous can't just spam them all. It's not easy to make that jump, but we did it on accident. We got a ton extra in January, so we just need to do 2 more months in a row. And if we do, we get partner super plus. Basically, we're already at the level 1 with 100, but we want to get to 300. If we don't make it, we don't make it. Whatever. Life goes on. But how do primes work? Primes, unfortunately, don't play into it at all. Primes don't count, and neither do gifteds. Because they don't want one person to be able to like gift you into Partner Plus all by themselves, right? The Vacuouses of the world could just go in, gift 300 subs next month, gift 300 subs next month, gift 300 subs, and then get them into Partner Plus, basically all by themselves. And primes don't actually make them any money, because it's just them giving money, basically, because it's the stuff they already have, Amazon already has. So yeah, they only let tier 1ers. You're going to sub with your Prime? I mean, you can. If you're going to do nothing, either way, you could, of course, sub with your Prime. Do you have tier 3? Yeah, you can do tier 2s and tier 3s, which give you more points. And those count too, because we technically need 300 sub points. You can give me 6 sub points with a tier 1. Or sorry, a tier 3. Yo! Regular T guy leaving 100 bits. For Hype Train level 2.
Win this match. They're trying to just get some games, because that's how you
Appreciate you, gamer.
When you're playing against a team like Vitality, you can't be looking at the next round, can't be looking at another event. Have to take it every game.
Tell chat I will sponsor 6 people to tier 1. I would literally Venmo them the cost of a tier 1 if they whisper me. You could just upgrade a tier 3, and that'd be, I think, cheaper. I think it'd be cheaper, and then you could turn tier 3 off in a few months. How do you upgrade to level 3? Let's see. I'm gonna go to a streamer that I am subscribed to. I've been subscribed to for a long time. I'm sure I've mentioned to you guys a million times. My boy Zaryu, WoW streamer. Let's manage my sub. I don't want to pull up like any details.
Here is your useless sub Feer.
Yo, Crazy Blaster even 6 months of Prime.
Genuine Q.
Why do you wear the hat always? I'm bald. I could just go to tier 3, it looks like, and then I could update. So then that would cost more. But I tell you what, don't worry about Zaryu. He is for sure triple partner plus.
No way.
Nope. Okay.
He is for sure triple partner plus.
Surely there's not.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't do that.
Wait, yeah, maybe the coin. Let's actually remember the coin this week. Do you have a coin?
It's because Feer could go on an alt and gift himself a bunch of subs, essentially.
No, on today. Did he remember?
Yeah. Yo, Chris Future! Thank you, Mr. Chris Future, oldest SSL. Listen, that doesn't mean that gifted subs and primes aren't absolutely insane, and I thank you guys for all the support as well. Every bit of support is Pog champion, if you ask me, but I'm just letting you guys know how tier 1ers and tier 3ers can help extra this couple months. Big W for Mr. Chris Future. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Yeah, Marbles is for sure on deck. You deserve it, brother. Thank you.
It's just the obvious one, really, isn't it? I mean, they just need Eugen to come through big. They need him to play well. If he does,
Diego Bad, thank you for the prime.
Shot, really, but
Have you ever taken a chug out of a jar and spill it at the drink on yourself? Have you ever taken a chug out of a jar and spill all the drink on yourself?
I doubt it.
No.
Well, folks, it's time to play some Rocket League. Get up and
No,
get
I never
on.
have.
It's game day here. The penultimate day of online Rocket League for Europe starts now, folks. The most famous organization in Rocket League history, at least for Europe here, going up against...
Is Zaryu an IRL friend of
trying to
yours?
cement their names.
Yeah. We went to the same high school,
Kickoff Saturday.
hung out a little bit. Ultimate Frisbee growing up. We weren't like, I won't lie to you guys, John. We weren't like best buddies or anything. But now that he's famous, obviously I'm hitting him up all the time, right? Like, yo, dude, what up? Remember how cool we were? Remember how we were like best friends?
Indeed, this would be an almighty upset, and what a time to do it as well. But that's the beauty of being the underdog, Stumpy. No real pressure. You need to win the entire event if you start.
When are you hosting an IRL Rocket League game with real cars?
So why not just have a crack?
I'm sure it'll be real soon.
It's an amazing chance as well for players such as Eugen. I know he was pointed out on the desk. An up-and-coming young French player who absolutely clicked on a team yesterday. I can't quite remember who it was. Had a stunning goal. Exotic is going to be...
Exotic almost instantly popped off. This is Max Sortman. Yeah. Yo, Joshosaurus Rex, tier 3!
I think you alluded to it. Certain French teams, then they will be looking to have...
There goes my hero.
Very appealing player.
Watch him as he
The
goes.
Carmine Corp's probably a blessing.
Virtuoso, they have 3 months of tier 1 as well.
Because,
Giga Chad tier 3 for the next few months.
I guess panic stations.
WWW chats. Tier 3 lol guy messed up? No, I'm assuming he did it because of the whole tier 3 talk.
Sure enough, you can make a couple
Again,
of changes
tier
going
3,
on, could end up
those aren't
with a
cheap.
real top 10.
If you want to just get us Partner Plus, you just turn that right off. You know what? I wouldn't even mind if you turned it off for like 6 months in order to make up for the cost of the tier 1 normal subscription. I get it. I get it. Swindled by Fear again? No.
And we're seeing Zen in the Octane, which is he's kind of gone the scene
Interesting.
that
Have we
the
seen
beast
Zen in the
mode
Octane recently?
preset, Actually, he's trying to take over his some NA blood over there. Interesting. He's been rocking that in the quals, and we'll see how he goes. He's back on the 1v1 grind as well, Zen. So see how that affects his threes performance.
I believe that is he taking part in the 1v1 tournament. I think people have spotted, so that is going to be, I think, a little bit of a
Dude, that's going to be so much fun.
surprise for any players that might queue
I
into
hope
him
that
during
someone
the
cool
tournament.
and special gets to help
Maybe they don't
commentate.
handle well, then Zen might just be standing in your way as one of the European representatives. A great dunk from Eugen. It's going to be forcing Monkey to make a
You just woke up? What's
save.
happening with Falcons or any Chad updates? The Falcons are winning. I don't know, man. They're just going to make it through the Swiss.
It's so strange. It feels like they've
Mina is technically going on, but
Zen in the Octane. This is
I mean,
a chance
the only
for
thing I'm interested in seeing, and I don't think they're streaming, is the Iraqi team to see if they make top 16. But every other team with even slight amount of skill should be making it. Or no, I shouldn't put it that way. That's bad. I would get walloped by everybody who's playing today in Mina. My point is, anybody who has a chance to make the major is for sure, easily making top
Yeah,
16.
it's a beautiful touch from Zen. He just delayed his flip and got it across him behind that front.
Imagine
post defender.
Rocket League event with a
Great
game
start
displayed on a
from
hologram instead of a 2D display. Yeah, people have talked about that a lot.
Start point still in this one for sure.
It would go
And the lowers as well.
Kinda
So
crazy.
whoever loses this is going to be going
White Hurricane!
At the end of their journey before it's even really begun. Eugen, everyone, the Psycho's going to have to be huge instead.
Thank you for the gifted somewhere to Supreme Greatness.
If I'm in his position,
Appreciate you. Hype Train is actually technically still going.
Yeah, it's
Chris
like
Future
probably talking instead of
pulled us all the way up to
playing
level 5.
as well. It's just-
We'd actually need a 5 gifty to keep it going.
Well,
Or I wonder if they account tier 3s
180 ping.
as extra subs in the hype train.
I thought that was in. He thought it was in as well. But, you know, you get what you get. He goes in with a reset, surely. He's actually not got it. He's going to roll through it. But that is the scariness of this man's Zen. They all panic, thinking he had it. Start point, defending well. Counter-attack perhaps. Even get the bump. Attain's looking for the bump. Doesn't get it. Zen.
What future French team do we think Eugen will be on?
Vitality looking very comfortable so far.
What's Eugen's first French org? Will it be Gentlemates? Probably the best guess, but I did like Vacanus' theory that instead of mates trying to upgrade, basically it's so bad that the good players will probably just try and leave instead. But if there's, assuming Vitality doesn't want to make any changes, all they have to do is kind of play decently well at the major, and they shouldn't want to move anything. Then yeah, I think Eugen to the mates is like, it's just gotta happen, right?
And a 3-goal lead for Vitality. I mean,
new French team with no org.
Make it off the kickoff.
Okay.
That was a lot like you versus Gibbs, wasn't it?
Similar, I think. You just see that's the set play. It's the corner fake where the cheat goes instead. Really smart from Zen Monkey Moon. I mean, working that one out in scrims, and 3 turns into 4. Start point. The worst
that was a
start, really.
that was a joke for just the Fear heads, you know. Just the true Fear heads got that joke. Anyone who just tuned in today was like, well, I don't get it. Why did some music start playing for a second?
Played Vitality, you know, at least at this level before. That's a big miss as Zen does get called in on the goal line as Exotic can't quite get any touch. But
we don't joke. Oh,
or at least, you know, these underdog teams who are then thinking, right, we don't know how they play. Let's see if we can throw everything at them. Because a team at this level that can throw everything when ultimately your season's going to be on the line, they're going to be a lot scarier than they're playing a little bit cagey. I don't think Starpoint are playing cagey, but it's definitely something to consider for Vitality. It may not always be this easy with 4 goals slinking past the orange.
What did you miss?
I'd love to know the thought
You have missed Vitality scoring 4 goals quickly against Starpoint.
Trying to find something that works. First 2 events, dropping to
And it seems like
in pretty dominant fashion.
it's just going to be a quick 4-0 over here. Considering, I'm not, like, have we seen shot attempts? I mean, that was a pretty decent shot attempt, I guess. Can I help you? Virtuoso, if you go back in the VOD, it's usually easier to go back in the YouTube VODs. I went through, before this match started, how I would have upgraded my sub to Zaryu to be a tier 3. Assuming that's what you're trying to ask. Why didn't you respond to my TikTok comment? I do not go on TikTok very often. I just realized hype train is over, so I'm moving the quick chat thing back underneath me. People didn't really take advantage of it today. We're interested in covering my face. Appreciate that.
Turns out David versus Goliath may well be rewritten here today.
And just getting back to perhaps what they've worked on between event 2 and 3, it looks like they've really released the brakes on their positioning. There's not really someone playing too safe. You saw even before Monkey Moon as 3rd man pushed right downfield.
This is how the grand final was last week. That's what's so crazy. This is legit how the grand final was. It was just like KC 5-0, 5-0, 5-0. Last game like 3-0. Okay, not bad.
A few more chances. They only really came in the final.
Your emotes are gone. How can you see them? Just hit refresh.
A bit more from game number 2. As I said, you lose it, you are going to be out, and that is you done for major number 1. I think it's going to be interesting to see, you know.
You think Eugen deserves a better team? I mean, we've already talked about this, but yeah, I mean, not. I don't like the way you phrased it personally. But I think it's mostly just about the fact that Eugen is good in French, so it's just really hard to hold on to those guys and not have them drop into a French team.
So they definitely struggled to get his CJ, but they did it regardless.
Yeah, the coughing baby group. This one is, but well, we'll just have to see how well or Gibbs's prior esports history, if you were caught up with that one as well. We won't go there.
Everybody, listen to the episode of the podcast. All right, that's all I want to say. I saw the clip, very funny.
Eugen sounds like some K-pop stuff. I think Starpoint would benefit from being Belgian. Interesting. So should Rado just hit the retirement home? No. But like I said before, Radosin's getting extra flack because one of the players players considered best in the world during last season left that team, and everyone is basically underestimating how much that hurts. Losing Itachi, who is in the conversation as best player on a LAN-winning team. You know, Juicy won the MVP, but I felt like people would have actually put Itachi over him. And he left. So if any team loses that caliber player, they're going to be in trouble. And then Radosin just happens to be a guy who got put in, who previously was, you know, he did have very high heights.
Look at that though, exotic third man, Monkey Moon demoed.
I don't mean to say his teammates are bad, but Eugen has more potential. Buddy, have you heard of caps lock? Seems like you have, but you can go ahead and turn it off. Hey! Start Point have done it!
Of the series, start point off. Oh yeah, just they counted.
And they did it off a kickoff.
Again and found a nice demo.
Yeah, really lovely counterplay there too. I thought they themselves did the
Would you say the Start Point logo is red or like Carming or maybe even maroon?
But no, they just played it much stronger. Completely outdid Vitality.
That's how bad the gameplay is. You're locked in on what color the Start Point logo is.
Floodgates are open, boys. Open season. That's all they needed. Sometimes it just takes one. Just takes one goal to get online. Eugen, we've been pumping him up a little bit. He's been super impressive. Needs to step up here. This is nice off the ceiling. He's going to fake for Matane. Drop down. See Zen. It's still so unusual.
Thank you for giving us the hex value of the Start Point logo.
It's crazy. I feel like I'm watching some NA Rock. Almost gets the bump as well. Zen stills boost Vitality. Let's see if they keep that pressure when it is a bit of a closer game. It's easy to play confident, Stumpy, when you're 5 goals up.
I thought Eugen was going to go crazy. Rado is really hit or miss. For some reason, I feel like Start Point are going to get stripped for parts in the off season. It does seem like it could be that way. Start Point is an org. Is that true? They have enough points that they will only make one trade or one different, like one new player in the off season. I would think. No, it's not an org. Orgless team. Yeah, that means they have like no attachment to each other at all. As soon as someone's like, "Hey, want to join this paycheck team?" It's like, "Yep." Yes, sir.
Perhaps not great signs just yet, but Start Point.
Do you have a creator code? Yeah, it's Feer RL, I think.
I mean, fingers crossed, right? I mean, you need to have Start Point start to bring a little
Endpoint should sign them.
I want to see more people committing when there's a play. Matane had a fantastic chance there.
I think that orgs have said all teams are basically like too expensive.
Rocket straight back over towards them, and a pinch goes back towards the midfield.
Wait, did they say Fear on the stream? They're having too much Fear. Needs more Fear. Fear Esports when? Well, it seems like chat would want it to be Fear Corp now, is what I'm supposed to understand. So,
Nice pass down though, exotic, could have been a goal, misses the shot. It's a chronic, low boost, they're trying to work it forward. Matane's crept third man with boost, this is trouble for Start Point. It's over 2 minutes, have to get this one out.
why isn't your creator code just Fear? Didn't someone steal it from you? Maybe, but I think at the time that I got to create the creator code, my channel was also Fear RL. So it could have been that as well. I'm sure I tried Fear and it didn't work. So yeah, someone probably took it. Fear, since you're a millionaire, when are you signing players for the esports org? Fear RL underscore? Is it really? I think my code Fear RL underscore was my that's my epic. That's it, my epic account name. Ooh! Bang! Wait a second. Now it's time to alert, pay attention alert. Pay attention alert. Start Point is open or is winning. Is winning and maybe could win a game. That was almost the worst alert of all time. They almost instantly went back to tied, which is essentially losing.
Clear it away. Knew that they needed to get the counter attack. Great play. Instead, now goes 1-2. Chronic saves it up high.
The coughing baby has coughed heavily on the hydrogen bomb.
Make sure they stay nice and secure. Eugen, a fake out, gets that challenge.
And the hydrogen bomb is looking like maybe That is its weakness, is a coughing baby. Who could have known?
Quick ears on the ball, sub 1 minute. Can Starpoint steal this? This was such a dominant start from Vitality, but Starpoint in a decent spot now. Zen trying to create magic, gets 50'd. Monkey Moon's up, but he just throws a little P-roller on net. Eugen lands with the
Did he just say it was a P-roller? Oh my goodness, Eugen does it again.
A huge commit from Eugen too. Manages to get it over Monkey Moon. Challenges down.
Lock in, lock in.
Over Exotic.
We may have a game? Group B was apparently stacked.
Vitality down by 2, and this series looking to be drawn up 1-all.
Oh, I feel like people are falling asleep after game 1, 5-0. So dominant. And all of a sudden, that one open net miss, just that first goal from Starpoint out of nowhere.
I think they've done it. I think they've done it. Chronic might even get another one. Ooh.
Just back in time. Could have been a fourth. Would have certainly secured this game.
Wow. Surely they don't choke this game. Surely they don't choke it. Ain't no way they choke this one, right? Boring save by Boring Boon.
But 1 goal now separating this kickoff has historically gone in favor of Vitality. It's going to be a little slow kickoff.
Interesting. Monkey Moon
back into that Vitality blue half.
lost it back. Zen demo.
That's a beautiful 50 though from
Need a great challenge here.
Straight back to Zen. Exotic back post actually doesn't grab corner. He leaves it. He's going to have 0. This will be a weak attack.
Oh!
1 second left. Ball needs to get
Oh, Whifty Moon. No.
of mistakes in the back half.
There it is. Start point. Ooh, that's a clean white Fennec. Dude, imagine they let you just go full white.
After 5-0, they turned it straight back round. Like we're all on that
Sheesh.
same page. Yeah, it looks pretty likely after game 1. 10 shots to 8 from Starpoint.
Why don't they just give white to one of the, like, one of the teams and black to the other team? Primary white for orange team and primary black for blue team.
All of a sudden, there's a few double commits. They're all no boost for no reason. They're missing open.
Seems like such an easy change and everyone would pop off, no? And clearly they've like established that you can wear a random color on a random team. We need a referee car.
Tap it home, whatever. Instead, start point, they play somewhat aggressively. They make sure that there aren't these free shots.
You mean only the cars? Yeah, I'm just talking about that white Fennec that they just showed in the hype chamber.
Who's already on the counter. It's great overall movement from start point. Vitality, yeah,
maybe they're just saving it. Maybe they're like, you know what? We're gonna get a ton of good like rep as soon as we add a white and black primary color. So like we'll just save it for when we absolutely need to recover some reputation. Like we're gonna remove the Fennec, but wait, we're gonna allow black and white.
Our playoff bracket. Think again. They're right back in this, and Eugen's woken up.
And you know what? You've got to be scared.
Watching RLCS wouldn't be as boring seeing the same 6 cars. Just to be clear, that would not fix that, right? If a white car or black car became popular, then just all the cars would be that car. More customization wouldn't make it so that the cars are any different than they are now. In fact, for a bit, it probably would do the opposite. It'd probably just make everybody have like a white car for a bit as they tested it out. We have a ref car and we've been asking for black and white for 10 years. Yeah. They'll give it to us at some point. Okay, it's time to go back to sleep. Vitality's already back up. It doesn't even matter the fact that they lost the game. Like until they're losing, it's not even like possible to believe. You would have thought Monkey Moon would be a team captain, but it's Zen.
We mentioned just making the most of your opportunities when Vitality make mistakes, but
what does your team captain do?
Well, equal to start point, they need to really not be giving.
What do you mean by that? I'm assuming that it is possible to denote a team captain, and I would assume that when you have a coach, they would do basically nothing. Because I would think if you don't have a coach, then that's the person who has to do all your crap, like has to do all your interacting with admins, signing up, all that kind of stuff. But assuming you have a coach doing basically all that kind of stuff for you.
I think from Zen there, it was
Usually sits middle, I
Zen
imagine. Does Zen sit middle? He doesn't sit middle at their boot camp place. Pretty sure it goes monkey exotic Zen. He sits on the end. What does a team captain do in any sport? Well, in Ultimate, you like ran the team basically. But you know, you had a little bit of help from the coach, but there's a ton of responsibility in practices and etc. 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 But I just don't see it having especially high level pro sports, right? Is what probably Only Ray's talking about. Ooh, which I don't think you. Oh, Matane! I don't think there is a bunch of influence when you have like teams of people helping your team out and covering every single logistical thing and planning all practices and stuff. Isn't a sport, it was your high school club. Relax. I wish, man. I wish I could have played in high school. Team captains to speak of, does coin toss, is held responsible for the team, shares the tactics from the manager. Dude's talking about football, aka soccer. Falcons are playing versus Ahmad's team. Are they actually? They are.
I can't believe it's the same team. And getting chances.
Interesting.
This Vitality's defense is still really not looking solid at the moment, Stumpy.
Yeah, not at all. I think
they're already losing. Rawas is up. If that game gets interesting, we can look at it.
He's not been as much of a character, I think, as we would normally see on the Vitality roster. Not to say
team logo, yeah, it was just logo broken PNG.
And I think right now Starpoint taking full advantage of the fact that this does not look like a Team Vitality that have previously been at the top of Europe.
Yeah, well, they're looking great in the attack.
So that probably means that Team Satex won their first round too, right? This is the 1-0 round. Falcons are just crushing. They're up 2-0 again.
Can you get a nice 50 on Zen? Zen just bit into it. I don't know if he was trying to lose it that hard.
Yeah, it's a Rocky Ahmad.
Now he tries to get the drop down. Here is Eugen. Zen off the ceiling, doesn't get the read. Skim through, I can move backwards. Not loving him in the Fennec so far, as it quite rocked my world.
NFL literally has someone making $200,000 a year just worrying about catering for the team. Oh yeah, just catering. And I'm assuming for a second I was like, there's got to be way more people than that. But my guess is you're talking about just catering, like just actual getting people food and stuff for certain things. Or maybe you're just talking about doing everything, but I feel like there are way more people who are just doing all the logistical things. That awkward moment when chat popped off from your stupid message, but Fear didn't read it. All right, what was your message, Nenepo? Why are there 6 players in a best of 7? Shouldn't it be 7 if they're trying to find out who is the best? Is that the one you're talking about?
And Zan just end-to-end solo play, as you can expect from.
Do you guys want Glorp feet, but with the kitten paws?
So far, it hasn't been a convincing game 3, but ever since game 1,
I'm down to do Glorp feet with the kitten paws.
Which I love to see.
That's fine.
There's these teams that are going to be challenging the absolute big dogs. It really does show the depth of Europe that you're going to have teams like this pushing Vitality to their.
Ahmad's squad is already down 3-0, unfortunately.
No real chances so far. Nor will there be. Vitality, game number 3, going in their favor after a shaky game 2 from them and a peaking game 2 from Starpoint. There's still a lot more life in this series for both teams.
Nice shade! They've got 2 months of prime. Appreciate you.
Sort of difference between
okay, this game.
Vitalities and that all. That's just an intentional own goal to finish the third. Yeah, actually going to get that trick with 700 points. Exotic on 130.
Iraqi Ahmad is playing against the Falcons. We'll switch back over, don't worry, but while we're just in the nothing time, we might as well watch this game. We're just hoping they can get a goal. By the way, apparently Iraqi Ahmad's team does not scrim. Ahmad hit me up this morning and said, hey, just so you know, maybe because he watched the video or watched the VOD of us watching his games, but he's like, hey, we do not scrim. So no scrims at all for the Iraqi team. Just basically a bunch of ranked grinders who are good at the game who decided, let's run RLCS together. Their logo does go crazy. You know what's funny is I could send Nawis the logo because he actually sent it to me. Oof, own goal. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Rawas did a nice double, but I do think the final one was an own goal. The thing about Team Satex, though, is that nobody scores on them 6 times in a row. Yeah, Vitality's back.
I feel like the further it goes, the more nervous Vitality are going to be. It certainly plays into Start Point's hands if this is a close one.
I agree. I think there's obviously a lot more here to lose for Vitality. Start Point, they've got the chance to just try and go for one of these massive upsets. On
What is a scrim? Oh, Ilias. Are you the best chowder we could ever ask for? Scrim is short for scrimmage, which teams do with other good teams to practice for the tournaments. So they'll hop into a private match against each other, and they will scrimmage for an hour.
If they're going to be a top team in the world,
Volume, you going at what? Back up? It should be max.
Start points. Eugen goes for the close touch into the flip. He's going to stick around like a bad smell just to get an extra 50 low boost.
And what's a scrum? Scrum is a agile development process that many places use, including Feer Corporation.
Eugen from that back wall gets rid. Monkey Moon can pretty much just tope on her own. 50 seconds in, Vitality.
Scrims are what NA refuses to do. Yeah, NA does do scrims.
Defense has been questionable, but it's hard to get this team on defense. That's step one for Start Point. This offense is looking pretty worrying for Start Point. You can see Zen
learning English with Feer.
Low boost back. Exotic had a temporary open net, but it's probably been.
Does Scrum have CICD? Yeah, I honestly don't know what that is.
Exotic, haven't quite seen him get online just yet.
Yeah, I think, oh, what a dunk from Eugen. Just under the crossbar. Maintainer's going to be quick enough to get there, but this actually starts big offensive push from Start Point. Zen with currently control of the ball. Exotic not making a touch on that shot. Zen and Mitane teaming up to send that back in towards the orange, into the blue half rather.
You just say look below and then you dropped Glorp feet after because you wanted me to look under your chat at the Glorp feet.
We're looking at that has actually got the level of play that we expect from him, and he's still got further to go. And yet
I have to refresh the on-screen. Oh, that's what you were talking about. The on-screen one had the old Glorp feet, but I did just refresh, so it'll be fixed now.
Yeah, this is the Exotic we know. It's his precision striking.
Also, you realize that when I'm watching the stream, right, I actually don't see the version with myself on it. So you're saying look down. You guys understand that if I do this, I can't see the chats, right? You understand that this is not how I read your guys' chats?
Is it like two brothers that are making orgs?
I don't think Start Point is an org. Is it?
Ruined my immersion.
Maybe it is. No, it's not. Oh my god, I just got terrified. I just looked on a social media platform.
How do you read them? They're on my monitor.
Alright, so firstly, any orgs
Scammer back at it again. So it's a scam to you that I don't read your chats like this.
Who right now are not in Rocket League. So any teams, if Endpoint pick up Start Point, oh my gosh, it's a match made in heaven.
Oh, makes sense.
Ahmad is actually carrying his team. Ollie Rayner is 22 years old, and Yusuf is only low GC3. I like how...
Surely.
I like how you say 22 years old is just enough. No, you don't understand. He's like the age of Monkey Moon. He's actually so old.
Exotic. Looking to control. This is more Vitality's game. You can kind of just see the wind beats.
Like, he can be 22 and still be insane. Now, having a GC3 on your team, that is a different story.
Can do that, really break the spirits of Start Point, but still a couple of chances. Vitality looking a lot more comfortable than they did after game 2, though.
I mean, this is where I think it falls down into that game management, right? Where you look towards Vitality to see how a game is going, and you think, okay,
are you GC3 insane?
going forward. Right now, look,
Assuming you're playing in the RLCS against the Falcons, yeah, I'm sorry, GC3 is not going to cut it.
If you're Vitality, you're seeing start point go for a couple of touches. A 1, 2, 3.
Mod OK Jumps, he said, I'm in love with the personality of this Twitch chat. I'm mostly in love with the looks. Okay, look at the just domination that Vitality. For me, it's less about your personality and more about your guys' money, gifted subs, beauty.
That's 10 shots to 1 this game. This feels like game 1 all over again. Starpoint just don't have an answer. They're just working around.
CICD is continuous integration using Git, continuous delivery, being able to push into main and see changes in production in near real time. Well, where I worked, we definitely did not do that.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
But that sounds like a web thing. You can't do that with what I was working on.
The 5th to 6th place match right before your semi-finals. And Vitality again winning that one when going to game 6.
What a save, dude. Zen had some nasty saves, even in the series they lost.
But so far, going pretty much to the history and to the script of these two teams. Shot from a Chronic, top corner again. Zen is batting them away from there like his life depends on it.
Just so precise. He looks warm. He looks online. And he probably, importantly, is, well, he's back in the Octane. Oh, sorry.
Who are you rooting for to win the tournament? Who am I rooting for? Probably, let me think about that. Who do I want to win this tournament? That's a tough question.
Cuts on the inside of Zen. And actually, a beautiful goal. Fair play, Eugen. Unfortunately, it's not going to win you the game, but it's got you a couple of style points. Try and trade them into the counter on your way out.
I don't know how he landed on his wheels there.
Nip would be cool too. Honestly, I've said this before. People always ask, "What's your favorite team? Who do you want to win?" I don't really like consume it that way anymore. I did do that at one point. I'm not trying to say that like I'm some Giga Chad. I think all of the different teams are just as good as each other. I don't care. It's just that when you watch for a really long time, you just kind of start to be fans of almost everybody, sympathizing with everyone's storyline to a degree that's like, I don't mind who wins. But that being said, basically, it'd be fun, I guess, to see someone not KC, not Vitality, not one of the main teams win. So Nip, Dig. Guys, it's not going great for the Iraqi Ahmad team. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think they've scored yet. But apparently, it's a 22-year-old, a GC3, and Ahmad. Who are your pre-streamer favorite teams? My favorite, actually, I think Ads just started. That guy's not a sub. I'll answer his question in a second. Could be a tough run for Rocky Ahmad.
Vitality midfield wall.
I mean, we've seen that when Vitality want to commit on a play, they will push in very close to each other. We've seen how Vitality, they can be taken advantage of in that fact by Yakarmin Corps, who will see that they're very close, lure them into that position where the ball is, you know, a little bit more stagnant. A couple of Vitality members come in, and then they strike, let the ball go flying out somewhere, and then counterattack down the other end.
All right, guy who asked about my favorite teams before the ads started. My favorite teams before I was a big streamer was G2. So I've been watching since season 2. I heard about Kronovi. I watched Kronovi. I decided, you know what? I'm not going to be like one of those normal stans who just watches the most popular team because Kronovi was clearly the most popular. Instead, I'm going to have like a sleeper team that not everyone else follows. So I decided, oh, you know what? I'm going to follow Rizzo. He's from Arizona. And since he's from Arizona, I'll watch him. And turns out he instantly joined Kronovi and the most popular team immediately after that. So I basically ended up following G2, aka the most popular team. Guys, the mainstream is oh, it is starting. Okay, they said it was a timeout. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Sorry. I know we had double audio there for a bit. I was going to switch back over because it said it was timeout, but they went through the timeout pretty darn quick, I would say.
And it's the immediate push straight into the blue half as well from kickoff. It's a good opportunity just to try and...
Fairweather fan for real, for real? Wait, what?
Trying to get that maintained offense is going to be incredible.
What are your thoughts on Gentlemates? They got rid of the best player and replaced them with just another good player. They got rid of like a player that has been considered the best in the world within the last year. That usually hurts your team a lot. They replaced it with another good player, but not somebody who is at that level. They will be disappointed in their performance, as they should, because Gentlemates themselves, I think, want to have like land level team that's competing all the time. They will make a change for sure. Something will change in between the offseason. They will not play that same roster again. Whether that's because somebody will want to jump out and go to another team, or because they just feel like they're going to get a replacement or something to get something going. That's what I think will happen. Just say Rado his ass. I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, picking those times is crucial. It's easy to be like, oh, demoed last.
Jewel Baka, name of the 54 months of prime. Best number ever. Is that your number?
Pick and choose the right opportunities, right.
Who would win if Old Moist and Old Team Liquid rejoined together to play a series? So, Oski, Atto, Achronic versus Batira, Rise, Joyo. If they're played right now with their current abilities.
Do or die here though after that timeout for Vitality to get rid of start points.
It's pretty good. I feel like Oskiato, yeah, for some reason I want to lead Liquid. But I think it'd still be a good series. Cajatron, thank you for the 8 months of prime. Having Atto and Oski, Chronic is serviceable. But then you have Raj, Joyo, Vatira. Dude, that's just such a good... I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's one of those ones where you could predict either, and they played enough times it would go either way. So, but I think I predict Liquid. I don't know, dude. That Queso team, that Moist team, they just knew how to get dubs, man. You put them back together. Like, I feel like that team cohesion might... For some reason, I value that more than I value Team Liquid's cohesion. Are you Team Solar or Team Nuclear? I don't know. I'm assuming you're asking like a much deeper question than I really understand. Wow, how does Zen do it? I don't know the trade-offs of Solar and Nuclear, etc. Why not Team Solar and Nuclear? That's so smart. That's what I say. Both. Why not both? Why not about Nuclear Solar?
Final 90 seconds to start point. It looks like that game 2 might have just been there.
Are we live on YouTube? Yeah, we should be live on YouTube.
Could be a horrible end for them against the team that's knocked them out of this event at pretty much this spot twice.
Isn't Solar nuclear anyway? Feer wants to nuke the sun. Yeah, that's what we can all agree on. Okay, you guys remember that game that Starpoint won, and we were like, wait a second, oh, let's maybe it's interesting. And then Zen scored immediately following the next game, and it was already over. We already knew it was back to business as usual. But you know who never gets scored on 15, 16 times in a row? My goats, Team Satex. One sec, let me watch this Zen goal. Oh, brutal. Does Team Satex get a bucket? They've lost every game like 4 or 5-0. But surely this will be the difference.
2 goals needed. Matane right-hand side to the ceiling. Only Exotic up. Matane now to 50. It does do so.
Wait a second.
Beats 2 of Vitality, and the pulse has
I'll let you guys know.
restarted.
As it stands right now, I don't think they're getting a goal.
This is the help that he needs. Matane, beautiful dunk off the ceiling. Gets the reset.
I think I'm going to create a bot that times out Odami for a day if he has @Feer in his message.
The kickoff, 40-second start point. Have to go. Need to see some
That way it doesn't
magic.
apply to anyone else.
We're looking at him now as well.
Unfortunately, Team Satex did not get a goal.
Exotic keeping pressure on. Here is Matane. Beautiful goal to get them back in it. Some will keep them at their hopes and dreams alive here. Chronic tries to go the delay. Monkey Moon right there. 25
I thought we were past
seconds.
this.
Down the right
You thought
hand.
wrong, brother.
Push now, Stumpy.
Good one from Eugen onto Exotic. That's going to be a Chronic filling in.
When is NRG playing?
Exotic does find
Later.
it, just goes along with it, trying to clear it as well.
Just a lot later than you probably think.
As possible. But Vitality goes straight back on the push. It's central. A save from Matane is going to keep him safe.
Zen just wants to get this ball down. Or does he want to score himself? Pass to the victory lap. Eugen's missed. That's game over. Start point put up a great fight. Trying to get this series somewhat competitive. But in the end, Vitality, they were just too strong, Stubby, too classy, and overrun them.
Already the GG's, the good luck. I saw production pre-jump the button, said that Vitality gets the win. In the end, doesn't matter, they have got the win. And you know what, Vitality, I don't think this was their...
You really like the late games? You can actually crack a beer and watch instead of these 10 a.m. games. Uh-oh. Has to have a beer during Rocket League? Do we need to be worried about you?
Than we saw. However, Vitality clearly...
Chat, we have 21 subs in the day. We're about to hit 2 hours, but 21 subs gets us all the way out to 3 hours. So we are cruising. Which means during this break, it's time to run a little Marbs. I'm going to go get some snacks. Say hi to Baby Fear, who's awake now. Dr. Fear as well. You guys, we're going to hit random. Looks like you're going to the Marble Factory. I don't think we've done this one before. Could be fun. Quality assurance. Does Fear finish? I always finish first. Bon voyage! Thank you for the prime. Can you unmute my account for marbles? No, this one is getting a 14-day. All right, they have a 3-minute timer on the main stream. We should be good to go. Shelby starts. Maybe we can get 6 more. Bon voyage. Did I say thank you for the prime? 22 subs in the day. How do you play this? You type !point play. Ooh woo good kitty Fear. Not sure I like that account existing, but it did get us to 200. We haven't seen Marble Factory before. Is this one gonna be good? Clark, AU, Aimstar, Logan next door. Ryan C looking pretty good. Guys, Baby Fear was happy. Big time happy when I went out there. It was great. Sorry, just finishing my cheese. All right, you go down into the funnel. Up into this guy. What does this guy do? Oh, you get washed off. You're getting steamed off. That's good. You guys have been dirty. Gorkiki is out of the washer first. Oh, wait. No, he isn't. Julian is. And Swarls is looking pretty good, too. Onto the conveyor belts. Superheating. Okay. You're all washed up. Now it's time to get hot. Or as my son says, hot. 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 Julian. Oh, see you later, Julian. Ryan C84. Oh, we get into the tube. Wait, is Julian still alive? No, drop into the tube. You can only go 1 by 1 through the tubes. Crash testing. All right, we're into the crash testing. We'll check out Ryan in a second. There I am. Here's basically where the whole crowd is. Far back. Take a look for yourself. If you're really far back, you're probably okay. But let's go look at the crash testing. Oh, you just drop into... you just drop into the packaging. Wait, is this going to move in a second? Oh, it's a finish line. Oh, it's right here. Bon Voyage 1. I only just now realized it's the finish line. Bon Voyage 1. How did you get past? I don't know, dude. I don't know what happened. Maybe you got stuck in this funnel for a bit. Oh, this thing freezes some marbles. Look at that. Ooh, look at this. This thing is like shooting and like glowing them green. Oh, see, it froze some. Whoa. So green, it pushes through, maybe gives a boost. And then red, it... oh, maybe it locks in. Dude, interesting. There's some crazy mechs in this one. You do not want to stop here when you get red. Although a ton of people just died, which is actually helpful for them. All right, Bon Voyage is going to have to do a VIP coin flip. But first, we pay our respects to Simpy Wimpy Boy. Simpy Wimpy Boy. It was an honor. Rolling with you. Rolling these marbles. Casio interview?
The second was more sketchy. and so on this one we need like to make everything clear, get better at the thing that we were good, and trying to change some of the stuff that went wrong. Could be gameplay wise, could be a bit of like how we do in talk with each other, all those kind of things.
For sure. Well, it looked very clean there today against Starpoint there. Monkey Moon in particular was notably rough last week, but 38% shooting percentage today against Starpoint. He led the pitch in shooting percentage there. Talk to me about how important Monkey Moon is to your team.
Monkey Moon is the rock of the defense of the team. Since
I feel like we can hear everybody in this whole room. Bomb Voyage. Just need a quick reminder who won.
The whole defense part. And as well, he's a great shooter. When he feels confident, then he's gonna be able.
Bomb Voyage. What's it gonna be?
Going whenever he has the chances. Last week or two, last result was a little bit hard.
Heads or tails?
Our team saying that made everybody a bit more shaky, less confident. That in Rocket League it shifts everything. Like if you're slightly someone less confident, then everybody gets it as well, affected.
Heads.
Gotcha.
Give the man heads, he says.
This week was more of a team issue that maybe Monkey Moon caught all the flack for, less of a personal issue.
I think all the players, they always can perform better, and at some very important moment we could have done better individually. So if somebody is really on his day, is really above the level of the opponents, then
He's trying to be like, yeah, he sucked.
to concrete those plays. But I think it was as well something a team thing that get to everybody, and Monkey Moon was the one a bit more affected to it, or that it showed on gameplay at least.
Gotcha. Well, I probably appreciate your transparency on that. It's wonderful getting to kind of hear behind the curtain of how things are going. Quickly here, the next match you guys are done for the day. GK Esports going to be taking on 100%. GK wins.
We did not get the shoe.
Clinch the major. Your thoughts on that match? If you think GK
We decided to let it die instead of dig through the trash.
GK can really has it done, especially I guess.
Chat, we're looking for heads.
Gave them a little bit of a boost confidence yesterday. So they did that. So I guess it's a good thing if now they can.
Oh, I timed that so bad. And it's tails.
100%. I think they have the best experience. So whenever you're
Sorry.
like really close to make it, then it gets really hard, and you can have like a really shaky tournament. And I think they're not like on their best turn yet. Like they
Start point is out.
They have a little bit of upset, like series that they should have won. I think that they didn't.
Now it's GK 100% ninjas.
Can win, but I hope GK.
We're expecting a GK loss, but you never know.
We'll see if they can.
And if GK win,
again, thanks for taking the time to talk.
then
Congratulations on
it's like borderline. These teams are just locked, dude. I just don't expect a late GK run, but you never know.
We've got 3 more matches on the day here. Vitality looking strong out there, and a notably good statistical.
Feer
performance
did
here,
finish.
Johnny,
Why did
looking
Nay
for this
win?
match. How did you feel he looked on the pitch?
think
Did
he
I
looks a bit
finish?
strange, firstly, in the fence.
Yeah, I
I'm somewhat
finished.
used to it.
Did someone
But,
get
overall,
scammed?
Gameplay-wise, yeah, no complaints at all from me, from anyone watching. I'm sure they looked fantastic out there. Starpoint gave them a little bit of something to worry about in game 2, but
refund? You can't go back and
strongly.
refund, dude.
And yeah, the car switch seems to be working pretty well. Exotic's the only one on his usual Fennec.
The mods are feeling it. Insane is scammed twice now. We are never doing that Gamba again. I agree with that, dude. You guys kind of over Gamba.
You know,
Experimenting.
I like it.
Yeah, well, you know, we mentioned obviously the first 2, I guess, events didn't quite go as planned. Cassio just chatted about that a little bit.
That's the second time with the same
Number
Gamba.
2 was a little bit shaky, so perhaps, you know, it's a little mental reset. Just, I don't know, if you're on the pitch and you see
Unmod?
Monkey
Nah,
Moon
it's not
in a
unmod
Fennec,
worthy,
and then kinda,
but
like, resets the whole team. They're like, okay, this is a bit different, you know, let's not go through the motions.
That's just part of the gamble, to be honest.
We'll see.
Absolutely, folks. Well, as we continue on here, the players, Starpoint
It's
has
just part of
been
it.
eliminated.
You never know when the mods are just gonna
Number 3.
choke.
They've also been eliminated from contention.
It's a risk you
the
take.
Birmingham Open. They are done for the split. We'll see them again, hopefully, in split.
All part of the
Their team
Gamba.
Vitality moving forward.
House
they're
always
all but
wins.
securing their spot here, depending on the results of our next match. But Starpoint, Johnny, you can see them down there, tied for 6th place. Got to be in top 4 to play in Birmingham.
Yeah, I think they're going to be overall quite happy with how this split went, though. This is not a team that we expected to be top 4 coming in. I don't think many of us even had start.
It was some string cheese.
8, so the fact that they are, you know, making consistent top 8s now, especially towards the latter half of the split.
Is the Gamba the friends we made along the way? It
looking
is.
forward to seeing what they can do next split.
It is.
3 more matches on the day, folks. As we got the first one all done and put away. Vitality, we'll get to see them play on Championship Sunday as they move on. They are done here for Saturday.
We got 100%
Let's talk about the next match
versus
here. It
GK.
might be the one that if you're just tuning in, you're like, oh, I know Rocket League teams. Who are these guys? This one doesn't seem that important. No, anything
wrong.
but this match. Maybe the most
Wrong.
important of the day. Geek A Esports.
Very important for
100%
major
if
chances.
Geeks can win this one. We basically set our teams in stone here. It would be eliminating 100% would be huge. 100% going to be going for it with all.
Yeah, a GK win is basically just locking these 4 teams in. Like, chances are it'll be these 4. 100% win. Now it's getting spicy. 100% win, and they have a good path. They have a good path to take over the winner or the loser of the Dig Ninja game.
Took these guys down in open number 2, Johnny. It was a 4-2 result, but we do know
Vitality is actually clinched if GK win. I would go as far as to say, like, basically all 4 teams are clinched. I mean, it's not fully. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, actually, by the points, they are full on clinched.
Yeah,
but
they need this one badly.
I don't expect GK to make major even if they win.
Accumulate enough points to make the major, you know,
now 100% with the bracket they have could definitely surpass the loser of Dig Nip, because they're going to lose and then potentially lose to Vitality.
This is, I feel like, CJ, you've been in this situation before.
Don't type question marks, okay?
Like a series of...
Don't type question marks. This is going to make a ton of sense. All right. Here is the major situation for you guys. And it's going to make obvious great sense. Okay? These 4 teams are the ones that are still trying to get in, if you ask me. Dig, Nip, GK 100%. GK, if they win, I think eliminate themselves. I'll even take GK out. Dig, Nip 100%. These guys are fighting for the last 2 spots. Now, if 100% get a win, they'll move to here. If Dig and Nip, whoever loses is going to drop down to play Vitality. So Dig, Nip, loser is very likely to lose twice. Let's say it's Dig. Dig goes loss, and now they're out. 100% get to play GK, move to the quarterfinals. Then Redemption, we're assuming, will lose. They get to play Redemption, easily advance past Redemption, because Redemption really isn't that good of a team. Now they're into the semifinals. All basically much freer than the loser of this game. And I think if they get semifinals, which will be what, 2 extra points or 3 extra points versus the loser of these 2. So let's say it's Ninjas, lose, they could be out. What's the let's look a little bit more. What's the difference between a second or tied for 4th and a 5th, 6th? Is the difference between 5 and 7? I think it is. So it might be a tiebreaker. Interesting. 100% might still need to get a win in the semifinal as well, which their semifinal will be against who would their semifinal be against? Winner. Oh, it'll be against the other Dig Nip. Dude, it's a great run. That's like the team you need to take down. 100% cannot be too upset about the run they have.
Straight down the middle.
Crazy.
They have like the perfect run to try and qual.
Back and forth. We're going back and forth. This is going to be an exciting one. I mean, is there? There's so many things that could possibly be a difference maker in this matchup, folks. But it's not going to be us. It's going to be the players on the pitch. Let's get down and play the rock.
Hey, Fear, can you get out of the way? We can't see the quick chats. Nope. Re-explain, please. Here's the good news. If GK win, it's over. If you ask me, if GK win, it's over. The top 4 teams are just going to go. 100% clinch a tiebreaker with top 4 and Nip with 5-6. Nip are already 5th, 6th. No?
And you know what? Let's have more than a 4-1 with just one team getting a little old game. And then
They can't tiebreaker with Dig because they'll get either more points than them or less, is what I'm assuming you're saying. If they get like a grand final, they'll just surpass them, assuming Dig loses twice. But if they get a top 4, then that's not good enough. So they won't tie.
This could Probably
Schwarls has an emote suggestion.
Meanwhile, I have put 100% on the prediction
Conspiracy.
sheet. I see, Shogun, that you also put 100% on the prediction sheet.
There's only one. It's Gibbs. Gibbs is the outlier of the crew. But we will see if that happens. It's all about setting the pace.
And or
brought to you by Progressive.
2 emotes for 1 suggestion.
Still doing very well. I think for 100%, they need
We'll add them both.
this man here, Rezi, to play well. He has been the stand-up performer. I feel like he has been the most improved player that we have seen so far this season. When he is on one, he is very, very difficult to stop. As we do,
Mainstream's kind of
also,
quiet.
Batmobile on the
I have
field
to
is
turn my
so
slider up
sick.
pretty loud for mainstream.
You know what, Shogun? I think I'm the opposite. It stresses me out seeing a Batmobile because I've played so much with Cole. Exactly, I've played so much with Cole that I can see what not to do with it. And whenever I hear the boost for Batmobile, I think I get flashbacks to hearing and seeing the ball go absolutely flying over the bar.
Okay, so just for my own peace of mind, if you heard a DeLorean, how would you feel?
We're not doing this. You and your weird
I don't like this one has a curse word in it,
like a normal person.
but I will allow it.
Make sure it's got a hat on it as well.
Naturally, taxi topper for me, thank you.
It instantly got caught by auto mod. I don't know if I like that I just permitted this as a term, but what are you gonna do? It instantly got caught by auto mod again.
Still did well enough. Both teams just feeling it out here, not willing to overcommit. I do say that. I don't actually know what Luis was actually jumping for, but hey, he was over there anyway. And now it's a very awkward spot to
We're
block
changing the name.
defense.
It's going to be interesting to see just how both these teams end up adapting to each other. 100% theoretically having that winning formula against GK. But whether that's going to be transpiring into the most important series of today, major-wise. Rezi, a full core carry into a low 50. I feel like I could read exactly what he was going to do there, but as a defender, it becomes
Shut up,
impossible.
Feer.
The
That could
ball
work.
Sticks to the roof of his car. Only has to jump. He has to respect the flick, and Rezi knows that.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations that only knows exactly what's about to happen. But Rezi's got that ball in a spot. He can just make a decision.
You guys want to be shut up, Fear?
He can still flick that at any point if he wants to.
We can do shut up, Fear. Although I don't think I'm gonna appreciate.
Stopping that low challenge. It's the perfect start here for 100%.
Yeah, you really couldn't ask more. It's a nice outplay. Halfway through the game, though, Oli's going to bang it to the opposite corner. Joyo is going to be completely beaten. It's open for a second. That angle is awkward. Rezi over the top does bump Archie out of the way. No speed can go up for one challenge. Oli's going to beat him in that Batmobile.
I'm in love with the personality of this chat.
Really good chance there.
Can we add that to the dick ass?
An even better one, to be honest, as the net is completely open for Joyo.
Yeah, what do everyone want? All right, we've got Rezi over here. Not a great
double
hit.
commit.
Luis is completely in the back, and yeah, there is a double commit. So the last thing you need to be doing, if you've still got a teammate rotating back,
Not really a dick ass. Well, it kind of is because chat's mad, right? Chat's mad at me. They're telling me to shut up, and then he's saying I'm in love with the personality of chat. Feels like
It's not going to be the one.
feels like in a way that's kind of mean to me. The Batmobile is too good, dude. Can we bring some variety back? Can we bring the Batmobile back? Please. You're one of those guys who super glazes his chat. That's not me personally.
And for 100%, they will be very disappointed at how they have given this away. But for Joyo, incredible pace to get to it. Is there another one on top? No, good save. Oh, he's considering diving on in, but instead chooses to play a little bit safer. And now Joyo, for the first time again. Yeah, he's kind of gone up and realized I don't actually have that.
Chikara GTXT is perfection. Sentio. Give me a bright pink and blue Sentio. Or give me death. Am I right, chat?
So far, and 90 seconds for 100% to try and bring one back as Joyo takes another heat check and secures another goal.
These teams are on opposite like projections. 100% started high and have just been kind of DK, I feel like, are potentially doing the opposite.
We've been mentioning 100% now that this is not the open qualifier number one. They are close. They have to win these matches if they want any chance of going to Birmingham.
Why is chat tweaking today? It's just today, right, chat? It's just today. You guys never tweak. You guys all are totally going to be serious and cool next stream, right? Type Gregory in chat if you're going to be completely serious next stream.
Playing scared.
No more joking around.
Let's go for that one. Joy with under a minute now remaining. It's going to see this ball fly up nice and high for Resi. Does get a catch, and then at 50, Odie comes in to challenge him. 50 seconds remaining, Shogun. And GK very clearly leading.
Every time people forget about the 2-time world champ Oli on the Batmobile.
Yeah, what has been interesting actually is none of these goals have come from like persistent pressure. They've been instant. You know, win that midfield, get a bump on somebody, or just wait for a mistake.
Hype train conductor says
Joyo's already up there.
gooning. Something tells me that doesn't count.
I mean, that's Joyo's third. He secured himself a hat trick. A low boost that ends up on
100% are getting crushed.
challenge, completely outpaced the defender. It's 4 for GK, and that is game number 1 going to be secured for them. And every other team watching
The
this,
crowd
if
would
you're
go
a
nuts for
Vitality
RLCS 1v1 if the first match was a surprise Fear versus Johnny Boy with Abject commentary.
extremely excited.
No, it wouldn't. Imagine you're queuing in, getting ready to watch Zen return to 1v1s, and instead you get a diamond level 1v1.
Yeah, which, yeah, that's maybe the reason why they're not feeling the pressure too much. It's very far away at this moment in time. But, oh my god, I mean, Joyo was like twice as fast as everybody else on the field.
Joyo was remarkable in that game. After having what we ultimately identified as 2...
It's champ level at least. I mean, my 1v1 rank is verified diamond level. I mean, sure, I'm grand champion 2s, but... And while I think I should be champion in 1s, and I have been champion all in the past, I didn't get it. I am still diamond 3. At some point, we have to just accept our new fates in life, you know? Getting old is all about being, at one point, high champ 3, 1 win away from grand champion 1s, and slowly realizing that you might just be a diamond 3 now.
Ridiculous.
I'm surprised it's not been used more often. You know, I think the Mustang's been sort of the go-to opposite car. It's even Mustang or Skyline a lot of the time, but nobody likes to go flat car, do they?
It's next level of flat. Cole always likens it to using a pool cue.
It's the fate of people over 22, or sometimes even if you are 22. In the case of Ali on the Iraqi team, the fact he just used that chatter used the fact that he's just 22. Like, didn't even have to mention his rank. He's 22. Okay, we have current world champions that are 22. Can someone explain prediction? Own goal, last touch, trail color, game 2. That's a classic, insane prediction.
To get into game number 2. 100% looking to at least make a bad fight of this one. Somehow find a way to not get instantly beat.
He's just saying that the last person to touch it has to be on the team who got scored on, which is like probably happens very often, I would think.
And he keeps it out, but just for how long? Oli's going to be trying to get that one straight back into the middle. A great pinch does keep it away. Oli can get a boost still, and Rezi takes Archie's life for the sheer just love of the game. Joyo finds Acro up high in the midfield, immediately challenged by Oli, who finds himself on the ceiling.
Love the stream. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you, my man.
Really piling on against 100% here.
I'm glad chat spammed paid chatter to make sure that I didn't miss the very nice chat.
How do you follow up this play? Oli just plays the ball long. Rezi's pretty awkward here, and he will lose the challenge. Oh, that's a nice challenge to go for, though. That's one of those ones where if you're Oli, you see that and just go, yeah, I knew that was going to happen as well. I don't know why I hit that.
You hate it. You really hate to see that as the attacking player. As a defender, you love it because you think, oh, you've left your goal completely open.
Hate stream. Don't keep up the bad work.
As a funnel towards a net where we want that
guy who doesn't know that his browser has more tabs than just twitch.tv/fear.
Very few ways that can go very well for you. Joyo passes it. Oh my god.
I don't get this internet stuff, man. You pull up Chrome and it's just this guy exclusively.
How many more of those can they survive? Archie now, straight down the middle. They're looking for bumps. They're looking for low 50s. They can't get the ball over the line, but 100% are just surviving.
Good fake.
I don't think he touched it, by the way, for the Gamba.
Fake from the midfield here as well. Joyo goes for that one. Completely has Acro and Louis P.
It did get all the way around him.
Oli Louis sends it bottom corner below that final defender. 1-0 yet again in favor
I wish
of
Al
GK.
Gore never invented twitch.tv/fear.
This is turning into a
Is that Batmobile Octane hitbox? Imagine. That's the future that Epic wants. Every car is Octane hitbox.
Ever since then, they had a couple of mistakes and they have not settled. Good pace. Where's the follow-up? That's the big question I've got on all of these. This time around, not
My favorite part is how they did that part because everybody yelled about it, I'm sure. What's the point of a new car if it doesn't have an Octane hitbox? I'm not going to use it. There's no way I'm going to use it. Proceeding to not use it, queuing up, creating a new preset, having it be a Stocktane, and then hitting join 2v2 ranked. Okay, buddy, you were never going to use the new car. Maybe just give it a slightly different hitbox, because maybe it'll be fun to have a slightly different hitbox.
And I think GK, they're now playing at that kind of pace that we've expected them to be.
The only other car that it's good, it has an Octane hitbox, is the Fennec.
Reached the level that we've seen from them before, individually at least. We've got 6 regional champions.
But I think people are thinking that they can catch lightning in a bottle again with like the Fennec. Like, oh, if every new car is just like the Fennec and then it has Octane hitbox, surely it'll start getting played. But that's not how it works. If you would have told me that 5 weeks ago that GK would be good after Oli switched to the Batmobile, I would have banned you. Yeah? A chatter comes in and says, just wait till Oli switches Batmobile. You all would have been like, uh-huh, sure.
Best look that 100% have had in a while.
I mean, that's the best chance, yeah, that we've seen out of them, not just in this game, but I think in previous games as well, aside from their 1 goal.
None of the pros want to take the risk of
Archie taps it round behind.
like figuring out if another hitbox could be good. Let's experiment with some better servers. I definitely feel for Psyonix with that. Maybe I'm an apologist when I shouldn't be, but like internet issues, server issues, dude, it just can be so tough. Like, you know, at least a portion of the people complaining about server issues, ooh, just have problems with their own internet, you know? And it's such a, like, obviously they're not going to, like, they're going to buy servers, basically, I would assume, because they're not, you know, in the business of hosting servers for their game, I don't think, or, I mean, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, they're ultimately purchasing them, I imagine, from someone else. Just seems tough. Oh, dude, what if that wasn't a Batmobile, though? Switching to 120 hertz servers would solve a lot of the issues. Blue Trail? Wait, but that one in the... Okay, you're just saying the prediction does not, that's not an own goal? Because Blue Trail means that was just a regular goal. No? Because that was 100% that just scored, so... Oh! Oh my goodness. Wow, good job figuring out that mystery. Thank you. Thank you. Subscribe button in the bottom right. In case you guys are interested. Also, a lot of the things other games can do to mitigate the effects of people's bad internet aren't possible in Rocket League because it would make the game feel laggy/heavy, and you'd have complaints from Placebo. Yeah, I think it's interesting how they like the ball teleporting and whatnot. You're like, oh, why don't they just improve the servers? There's just prediction being done on your client side, as far as I understand it, until it gets told by the server what's actually going on. And I bet, like, you don't notice any of the times that that's seamless, right? You only ever notice when they disagree. But I'm sure there's a ton of seamless play going on due to that change.
Yeah, they're doing so much better about taking that first touch. It was so easy for GK previously because they were just blasting lifting the ball. Yeah, Rezi's not quite got the angle for that. It's one that you go for, but
Online gaming in general, yeah, but definitely like a physics engine where you just drop a bunch of people in and play it like a real sport where everyone kind of needs to know where the ball is in every millisecond moment, like where it's at.
You're still stuck in defense now.
It's a good clear though from
Just kind of, I'm sure it's pretty impressive behind the scenes.
The 50 is huge. He appears forced onto it. Here's Joyo boosting.
Networking physics is notoriously challenging, yeah.
Found onto that one as well. Rezi managing to avoid the bump from a 0 boost Joyo. Archie with a 50. It becomes a lot scarier when you're in this overtime. Archie, a complete misread. Yeah, that is right, Shogun. An ugly misread.
For the third week in a row, I've spent the start of my Saturday on here ordering KFC. Best Saturdays ever. Should we get some KFC for lunch, chat? Sounds kind of good, won't lie.
It's very difficult to at least gauge how much you're going to hit that. Looking for a pinch, isn't it? You just assume, all right, here we go. Season 3 cooks there, right?
KFC for lunch? What else would you eat it for dinner, I guess? Or are you just like a KFC for breakfast guy? KFC for lunch is insane. I'm always there at 9 a.m. right away. How can you possibly wait till lunch to get your KFC?
I'm extremely impressed with. We've seen them go to 0 very rarely, and even when they do go to 0 or low, they actually end up continuing on their attack. A 1, 2, 3.
Look at this go. Oh, you're gonna get got by the Batmobile. Ooh.
Holds firm.
There's gotta be better stuff to eat in Phoenix than KFC. No, I actually don't eat KFC at all. I know I said it sounded good. That was mostly just for, you know, the chat interaction, the bit. I'm a scammer. I don't eat KFC ever. When's the last time I ate KFC? Might genuinely be when I was in Saudi Arabia. It was good in Saudi Arabia, though. Ooh! Luis P with the air dribble cringe.
They scored with 10 seconds left in the game. It then takes them 3 minutes to get there next.
Some chicken sounds good, though. I'll be honest, when you said KFC, I was thinking of like a Raising Cane's chicken strip or something. That I do have recently.
Of this series, it looked like 100% we're going to be a non-starter.
Did Baby Fear get his breakfast pizza today? He did not. He did not, dude. It's a scam. No breakfast pizza for Baby Fear.
That GK have made. One, they're not just trying to hit the ball in defense. Where GK are like, all right, well, we're just going to stay in midfield. We're good. What are you doing? Thanks for the ball, I guess.
Raising Cane's is so trash. Yeah, everyone seems to be pretty like polarized on it. I don't know. I think it's fine. I guess I say everyone, and here I am being like not polarized on it.
Instantly challenged. They're not as easily caught out anymore.
Yeah, I think it's
Cane's isn't even good.
See how the teams end up just adjusting their play style a little bit in these overtimes.
Zaxby's clears Cane's. I don't think I have Zaxby's near me. Let me just pull up this maps that will probably pinpoint my direct home off screen and not leak it, but then look for Zaxby's. Closest Zaxby's is... Oh, it's first off, it says this place may be closed, so it's not even there anymore. And it's also in Phoenix. So yeah, it's not close and it's not open. So Zaxby's is not an option for me. They closed because bad. Oh, well, there you go. Popeyes is peak fast food fried chicken. We do have a Popeyes close. My brother goes to Popeyes. I've only really gone like once or twice. Can you tell us the distances to you from 3 different Zaxby's locations? Oh, sure. No problem, man. Let me hit you up with that real quick. You really like Chick-fil-A? So does Dr. Fear. She's a big fan.
Ultimately, it wouldn't have gone in the net if he was in literally any other car. So it's a little bit of a mark against the Batmobile, I would say.
I thought you lived in Phoenix? Well, we don't need to get too much about exactly where I live, but no. You can guess which place I live in by the college shirts that I wear.
It's been cooled off a little bit over the last few minutes. We'll be looking to try and get going again. It's just powered long. Rezi's already up. He's up against Joyo.
If you had an address, what would it be?
The second one not quite as well welcome to him.
555
Got some support behind him, but Joyo
Marbles track.
Very comfortable defensively.
That's a great little... Just a little heat check into the bottom corner. Archie can save it away.
Can we get your
They are fully aware that he
SSN? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So no, social you guys can for sure have. It's just it's address where I draw the line.
Shogun, I think he might.
Yeah,
Did they just dunk it right back into Resi? We've seen this a couple times now this weekend.
Noni's giving it away. He's
Ollie just dunks it right back and maybe even improves the shot.
so I think that's a
Because he's not going to be able to get another strong touch, but by pushing the ball back into him, he's able to like really boom it out forward. Yours would be 420 Weed Way.
intriguing though to see just how
If you had to choose, what are your favorite bank details? Yours. Yeah, can you tell us yours? I'd say your bank details are my favorite.
He got 3 goals in game number 1 for goodness sake.
We'll settle for your neighbor's address.
Just a little bit more, 100% now with Resi goes central. Joya bumped away from it. Lewis P needs to get it on target.
But then you might be able to find neighbor dog.
Oh, well, you want the pass over to Oli, but Oli still on 0 boost and Pass didn't have enough power to it. Here comes Archie sealing Reed. It's not a bad one at all.
Dude, Joyo and Archie and Oli, this whole squad, dude.
Joya connection is really something special. We've seen it at Worlds. We see it here.
Oli's been kind of like using that little Batmobile to solo. Joyo's mostly been wheeling and dealing for the most part, though. But now he's accepting the passes. They're called 100% because there's a 100% chance they lose this series. Nenepo, what are you willing to put on the line? Acro ult versus Archie ult. Archie's ultimate is just tap in. He definitely doesn't have... so I don't know if sure it counts. Normally when we talk about ultimates, we're talking about solo goals created by one player. Archie's main ability is just... If the ball is somewhere around the net, he can insta-tap it in for goal.
Oli can not quite make the contact. Resi now not quite top bins. Again, not quite top bins. Denting just that top right corner. Lewis P fakes in that touch. A lovely play. He's going to be maintaining control. Near enough in favor of 100%.
OP ult, to be honest, yeah, it might be better than... I guess if it's an ult and it has a big cooldown. See? The tap-in legend. The actual shortest distance of a goal you could possibly get. Bang! Look at the tap-in. There it is. It's hard to get much more of a tappy-in goal than the one we just saw.
Just barely. So these players are having some serious peaks, and then there's just moments that leave you scratching your heads. But for now, you would
Luis P is being a little pest up there. It almost worked. He was just hanging out backboard with Archie. We need a motorcycle hitbox in this game? I don't think so. A thin hitbox like that?
Really quite flimsy, I feel. I wouldn't feel confident.
If you can lick the net, Archie is your bet.
Both teams, as you said, Shogun, have got their real pop-off moments. Archie's now waiting on the backboard. Lewis P goes pretty under the radar. I think Joyo might even have sent that in.
Yeah, you definitely would have done it. It's never been so
That's a YouTube clip. Somebody tell Dizzy.
Puts the one high. Archie's already got it red. In again, Lewis P. Backboard, double.
Oof. The Harley Davidson would somehow still be Octane hitbox.
With the ball, Archie sends that to no one. A low boost challenge. That one's
My goodness.
Lewis P is.
Need a 2D object hitbox?
100% yet again bring themselves back in.
You think it'd be interesting if cards had stats like different top speeds, acceleration, jump height, boost power?
Plays the ball out. Oli, ceiling. Can he catch it? Reset. I'm not too sure he leaves it for Archie anyway.
I think that, first off, I want to say I agree. That would be very interesting. I'd love to see how it would play out. Now, the downside is, what if... Dude, Luis P. What if everybody just played the fastest car? Like, the meta might quickly switch to just everyone on one car anyways, which... What you're saying is, it could be maybe interesting to have, like, a team dynamic on different, slightly different cars. But also, while that game would be fun, and it could branch off and make, like, a different version of Rocket League, what also makes Rocket League so good is that it doesn't have that, right? Which is essential. The fact that it is basically fair across the board for everyone. It's just like a skill diff game in every fashion. But maybe like a just a mode, an alternate mode. where it's like, whoa, in this mode, the cars do different stuff. Could be fun.
Right, Lewis P is the Joyo of Game 3 that Joyo was in Game 1. A wonderful play from him again. The hat trick secured. Still, by the way, like 200 points and below. I think it was Acro had like
They can
700
build.
with no goals. Unbelievable.
Type 1 in chat if you want Rocket League, but the cars can build
Great performance so
and
far
create
with this one. Enabled by
ramps
his
to do
teammates
perfect
as well.
90s
2
on.
goals clear. Oh, it may well be 3 goals clear. It is going to be. Rezi gets his second, sorry. And GK,
Maybe giving your car power every 10 seconds.
pressure.
No, I like different top speed, and then a car can maybe have like no limit in the amount of boost they can pick up.
And it's rolling on the floor.
So it
Yeah,
doesn't stop at 100.
Judge less so, 'cause the game's
Oh my goodness, dude. Did they double fake this? Yeah, they did.
Just do it. Just drive.
Nice pinch.
That's Rocket League, mate. That right there is what Rocket League is all about.
You could have
It's all because the cheater jumps, right? Or, did he stay low? Oh, they almost did it again, dude.
I love that. That's wonderful.
Oh, Joel can't quite get
The kickoff meta, dude.
just how much time can you buy here, mate? Let's calm the game down. Oli looks to try and force another challenge. Can't get there and finally.
What if they made a basketball map? Ooh, capture the flag, but you go slow carrying the flag, and you lose it by getting demoed.
Calamity game of the highest order.
Interesting. I feel like they have that almost. It's the NFL. The NFL mode is that, basically, right? Because you go slow when you have the ball, you can't boost, and everybody steals it from you. And instead of like capturing the flag, you just launch the flag at the net.
At least like while the pressure is coming in as well from GK. But I think it almost feels like an arm wrestle. GK in games 1.
That and Spike Rush. Oh yeah, Spike Rush is similar as well.
Making sure they're right close to the table.
Can't boost anymore once it's on your car. Yeah, and that's basically the flag. Spike Rush might even be a better, because often when you get the ball on your spikes, you just run it to the net. So Spike Rush might be like literally exactly that. Capture the flag, basically.
In an 8-goal thriller, it's 5 to the good for 100%.
That game makes me mad because my axles get broken. Yeah, it's tough because you learn all these lessons about how the ball moves playing the actual game, and then none of them apply when you hop in to Spike Rush. And the ball just like teleporting around is so confusing. They won't add volleyball? Nanepo, they did add volleyball. Volleyball is in the game.
I do not like how GK played that from behind. It was
It's called drop shot.
had time to play with.
Basically, the issues with volleyball is it has a skill gap, or has a skill like minimum that you need to make it interesting, right? If it's a boomer ball and you drop someone brand new in, like even if you're using boomer to try and get over the net, they'll just like never get it over the net, and it's like, what's the this is stupid. They're gonna hate it. They're gonna turn it off. You need like brand new people to be able to enjoy it, and that's why that's how they came up with drop shot. They were like, oh, okay, well, no net. It's still about getting the ball to the ground on the other side, but instead of a volleyball court, we'll just do it like this drop shot thing. So they basically, I think that's how they made drop shot, is thinking about volleyball. But yeah, if they add a full-on volleyball, you got to think that like if the majority of players are gold, I think the majority of players, easily the majority of players are like plat and below, right? They need to be able to hang on the map. And while all of us here in chat are Giga Chads, who are probably at least like diamond for the most part, so we could handle it. But
it's ridiculous.
Egg Audience Murder Mystery Limited Time Mode. Now we're talking, okay? Now we're talking. I'm just saying, the game blows up if it's Among Us, but eggs from the crowd. Oh! Bit of an own goal. I don't know if that's still the prediction, but players with O in their name score a goal. Oh, Joyo just scored. So it had to be Joyo, Oli, or Acro. That's a silly prediction. That's a silly prediction.
like he lost all momentum as he tried to catch the ball. Acro outpaces one. Archie already on it.
Now the mods will pay out the other way. That'd be a huge payout the other way because everyone put their money on Acro, Joyo, and Oli.
So many of these duels in the back thirds. Has kind of been his role for a long time.
They need drop shot with the mechanic from that new game mode where you get auto demoed in the opponent's half. That might be a really long game. If you can't go to the other half and like make some movements, I mean, it could be interesting to try out for sure. Ooh.
Couldn't quite read it. Joyo now. Awkward first touch, but
So like volleyball, yeah. One more element of volleyball. So again, the problem with that, it's not so bad actually for noobs. Noobs could probably still, you know, in fact, it might even be better for noobs because they can just play it a little bit more like volleyball and get auto rotated back. It might not be better for noobs. It's just a little bit of a restriction, but I like that idea. I really like that idea. Whoever said it. My guess is it's you. Oh, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. You're actually just liking someone else's chat. I thought for sure that was your message. You're trying to gas yourself up because that's what chat often does.
Luis P leaves it for Rezi. It's not threatening, but it's also awkward. You never want to just have to stay still on the backboard. And suddenly, challenge from Joyo. They're doing well here.
They are. They've had this maintained pressure. So Luis P going to send it on target.
You just ordered Chick-fil-A. Thanks for the food discourse. Did you use coupon code Feer? 5% off.
Down to 0. Legend. And then the boost still away from him. Acro keeps him honest. Says you keep working in those boost mines, brother. 80 seconds as Luis P sends it high to 1, intercepted by Oli.
Oh, Luis P, very heavy first.
I did gas myself up earlier and you caught me, so my B. See? Clearly it's something that you guys like to do. I'll have you guys know that when I would stretch my legs out, I would sometimes touch a wire that would cause the camera to go away. So I've been conditioned to not do it, but I've fixed that now, and so now I can relax a little. Stretch the legs.
So far, their aggression has been.
Yo, Fear, your chat seems to love me. How much do you pay for me to come to every stream and make chat better?
Comes in to be the first man for it. Bumped off the wall is Joyo, but the ball falling very nicely towards Acro. Time, space, and
nothing.
Boost. Unfortunately, there's also Archie flying his way straight into your face.
Acro's going to turn. Almost got demoed, but now he's on the way. Backboard, can he?
Bang! Oh, we missed it. He didn't have any boost to adjust. Oh, there's a double tap I want to show you guys that I hit. It's called the Unk double, and you're gonna love it. Actually, it might not even been a double, but still, it's just a backboard read.
Gets rid of Joyo, the reset low. Still opportunities.
Yeah, they got rid of Joyo, but Archie again perfectly placed.
Fear rhymes with beer. Have you ever addressed this? All right, we're tied up. Let me pull up this double tap.
I think that's an important one for them as well. Like, if this was up by 2-0, you can say it's a lot more comfortable, but I think in their minds mentally...
Not sure if Dr. Fear is a key lime fan, but I freaking love key lime, so big W for Chick-fil-A. You almost hit a double today? Just wait till you see the Unk double.
You still see the GK have not changed any of their game style. Nothing has changed with GK. Out of all of these games, they're still going for all these low boost challenges, still going for all these low boost everything, barely picking up pants and pills, Oli in particular, and it's still working. For me, if you're 100%, it must feel so frustrating thinking they're going for challenges that they shouldn't be going for, and it's still working, and we can't work it around them.
So, yeah, I mean, you just got to keep playing your way. I don't think I really teams. You make small adjustments. You can just be a little bit more prepared for what your opponent.
Bang! It made him forfeit too. Check it out. Bang! This is me. Yeah, this is me. Montage when just drop the controller. I was like, the fact you didn't even move. imagine I actually hit reverse cam. That would actually be aura. That would be insane. But I didn't hit reverse cam. But I could have hit reverse cam the whole way. It would have been sick. I just noticed. I think I'm already lined up, so I decided to just do nothing, and it worked out. Anyways, they're talking about the first 10 seconds of this game, but who cares, right? You got paralyzed midair? My unk brain took like 6 seconds to think about what I should do, and I was like, I think the answer is nothing. I'm just gonna keep doing nothing. And then I doubled it.
So he just plays it first time. Rezi back down to Acro, takes the 100s. Actually, another challenge win. So this is a bit of a stalemate at the moment in this final thirds. Who will break first? Archie turns rotation. Acro takes the ball under control.
There's a lovely turn from Acro there as well. We're seeing how many times that GK dive in. And it's going to help them and hinder them. So far, I think it's helped them still. I'm still on that train of it still helped help them out. Acro now trying to
even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
So the attack is somewhat dampened.
I think that's perfect. Perfect description for that double. Post it to Rankdol. Ain't nobody guessing GC for that. Ain't nobody guessing GC. Especially if I show them just that clip. They're absolutely guessing plat, I think. The perfect Rankdol clip. Sure, GC. I mean, listen. That was a Grand Champ game. Everybody, or at least I in that lobby, was Grand Champ ranked. I think everybody probably was, because it was at least a few wins into Grand Champ.
But you can see GK are getting frustrated by this. They want demos, and also, well, that has now resulted in nobody in position to try and follow up a challenge.
Rezi gets rid of Joyous. The defense is spread things somewhat. Oli, a 0 boost monster flick. But then continues to
Is Rocket League at the end of the Marbles stream, or when? Rocket League is at all times of the Marbles stream. Although not to panic anybody, but we're approaching the end of the third hour, which the goal is at 21 when we're there, and we're approaching the fourth hour, which to be on pace, I need 28. Awkward. The KFC has arrived. Sounds good. Are you going to watch MENA finals? No. But I feel like you're thinking MENA finals are today, which they aren't, because MENA is in the first weekend. So no MENA is... I mean, really? If you want me to be honest, no reasonably entertaining MENA games are happening. Because Falcons are probably already out of the Swiss. And then I don't think anybody else is probably streaming. So... Oh, Falcons are actually not out of the Swiss yet. Team Rock are. Dude, Team Rock... Oh, wait, no, that's Team X. For a second, I thought that was the Alcatia. Alcatia actually lost to Team Rock. It's not looking great for Alcatia. Team Satex, though, they won their first round, lost to Falcons, and Wikipedia hasn't updated anything for them yet.
It can be very finicky at times, and I've seen plenty of people get that wrong. 0-0. And we've gone from calamity in game 3.
Tickle me with your stash.
And 0-0 heading into the final
No thanks.
minute of game 5. Both these teams have really... It's a lot more disciplined from the squad.
It's more dignified. And that's not what I like. I want to
Thanks for the update, commentators. Is Dark's team playing? Let's see. Is our favorite streamer live? QNA9R? No, dude. So even if they are playing, which they are, not, because I don't see Nightmare in here at all. Nightmare got eliminated before top 32.
But it's this quarter again. This is where GK got the goal last time. And Acro, I think he could have done better with
What is this Diavoli goal explosion?
Just go on, have a go. Find the purchase.
Yeah, Nightmare might have lost twice. They might have lost to the... They lost to the Iraqi team, and then I presumably lost again because I don't see them here.
If he doesn't jump, that gets cleared. And because he's
Brutal.
jumped, he's then
Dark's team is
trapped
not
kind of
playing.
on a little bit, not backwards,
Dark is
but
on a
like
different
more
team.
entry than I think he would have
He's
liked.
not on. Oh, what is he on now?
Way, Crowley does get the save.
What are they called? They lost to a 20-year-old. They lost to a GC3. His team is MME. Oh, okay. Then they're still in it.
50. Oli in. Another fake challenge. Oli has really decided the fake challenges are the way to go in this one. Final 10 seconds. And 100% are seeing it slip away. Acro couldn't win the race in the ball. Red's got so much to do, but he's got Oli all over him.
Oh no.
All right, Geek is one game away from potentially locking in our major teams. If you ask me, at least.
I think we're seeing
If Geek win the next game, and you're asking me,
drafted right
then I'm
now.
telling you
Vitality, Dignitas, and NIP.
that these are our top
We're in a
4.
much better position here. Thank you very much, GK. That'd be delightful.
Geek would have to go crazy the rest of the regional. Now, to be fair, they do have a pretty easy line. They should be able to beat Redemption after Redemption lose to KC. So they should get a top 4, which would be 7 points. 4 more than they have now. So they'd get up to, what, 13? They still need another 4. Dude, it's just not happening. If Geek win, these are our 4 teams. If Geek win, KC, Vitality, Dignip. If 100% win, we're still talking.
Driving forwards with the intention, you just go, oh, we could have done. But actually, I've already turned, mate. Like, I've faked you out here. You've now gone.
Redemption is going to beat KC.
You know, beat me.
Mark my words.
There, and it's working out.
I mean, technically, you could argue KC don't care, but they want the higher ranking, right? They probably want EU 1 seed. It's pretty important. Although they might have locked in EU 1 seed. If Team Vitality, who are at 20 points, with that 3, get 15, 35, they actually might already have EU 1. So yeah, they actually don't care at all anymore other than prize money for this tournament. Which they probably, and ego. And the good news is, that team has Vatira on it. So Vatira would never, ever let his team stop caring.
Or are you still scared of that Batmobile? Which one is it?
Honestly, mate, it's both. Whenever I hit the Batmobile boost and I see Oli there,
You have nothing to gamble because a mod can't use a mouse, I guess? Okay. Not caring would only be a problem in NA.
the physics of it all.
Early prediction for Dignip.
Yeah, 100%. I think the main thing for them here is something that they've done very well is GK have been trying
Together their legends rising more and more. Go, go, go!
The slower you play, the more easy it is to find that third man. We get a game like the last one, I'm absolutely shocked GK couldn't find them more often because, well, they were just stuck in that final.
No, I don't know. I don't know who's going to win that game. I'd probably predict Nip, but has that been caught by DMCA? No, it's not because it's an AI slop. So there's no way it's not copywritten because it's pure slop.
Let's see something come through for either of these teams that is going to make us all say, wow. 10 seconds through, it's the immediate pressure, and 100% they're back to
You're a 52-year-old going back for your GED. I hit plat in just under 2K hours. Do you think I should drop out to focus on grinding to make RLCS? You're a 52-year-old going back for your GED, but you hit plat in under 2,000 hours. Should you drop out of getting your GED to focus on grinding to make RLCS? I feel like you already know the answer, brother. I feel like you already know the answer. That's why you came here. To be told what you already know, which is yes. It's time to start grinding. What is a GED going to do for you that a nice trophy in the RLCS couldn't? So this is an own goal.
It's the own goal down the other end. An absolute slanger from Archie. Finds Oli.
Rezi was scared. Rezi was scared.
As bombastic as I'd hoped it would be.
Again, we need to keep pointing out though.
What is a GED? It's basically like a high school equivalent. It's like I think it's like a test you take to get the equivalent of a high school diploma. They got to stop own goaling.
This is the slowest slip reset you will literally ever see. Gets a little tink off that final defender.
Yeah, I think you touched that off acro. Gamba is for this game. Luis P retire. Wait, Luis P had pop-offs that give them the wins that they do have, to be fair. When you think about it, a lot of these players don't have a GED, so the question really answers itself. There you go. Hopefully not too many of them are dropping out of high school, but a lot of them are just young enough that they don't have their high school diploma yet.
Works out just fine.
I mean, the first minute has been crazy. Let's see if it's going to be continuing on that path. Resi shoots high. Archie knows it's going to be just above, so doesn't waste too much boost trying to go for that ball. Joyo flicks. Acro's there to save it. Lewis P with the corner boost grab, but too slow to it. And Archie, as has been the mantra the entire time, is full send.
Acro has been 0 boost for the last 25 seconds. He's not going to change anytime soon.
The only game plan.
Yeah, that's not one I'd recommend.
For disgusting plays and disgusting whiffs. And it's ew.
His main task at the moment, those plays.
But it's just a guy.
Right now, well, they're negligible. They need somebody to come up big.
Do we want this one? Will we use this one often?
To get 100.
Could be on trial period.
Actually, they're very grouped up here. GK did not need to do that. But now 2 minutes gone. When do 100% start to panic? You know, how long can they
Give it a test run. It's famous in Valorant streams.
100% get pushed under the cosh time and time again. With Lewis P up for that first challenge, but Joyo midfield will be shutting him down. An aggressive third man. So
Probably the most used emote in Valorant streams. Is that what you're saying? Do I think Dig will make it? Yeah, because Geek are about to eliminate 100%, and then therefore they will, as I see it, eliminate both these teams.
Archie's already there on it. 100% are so tentative to start sending everyone forwards. Again, just easy midfield. Nobody on it. Oli.
Is this the first series of the day? In a way. In a way, it's the first series of the day. Unless you think Vitality putting the smackdown on start points counts as a game. So like 80% chance? Dude, I'd go even higher. Assuming GK win. Which, to be fair, they're on track. So I guess if you're not assuming they're gonna win and instead just guessing that they may win this game, maybe 80% sounds about right.
Can't get the ball much further than Lewis P. Acro's there. The shot blocked by Oli. The next one to it, Resi. The second pass.
Oof. Why doesn't 100% simply take the ball away from Mr. Joyo? Has GK lost since Oli's been in the Batmobile?
It's worked. The full sender's worked.
Luis P and his non-common wheels. I wasn't sure if he's gonna go back to the wheelbarrow wheels, but which ones are these? OT believers, that's what the prediction is for OT. Oh, he's gonna have to get 2 people.
Kind of gets in the way of his own teammates. Now Lewis P looking for Archie. Is that just the spark of life? A booming clear though from Archie.
And a booming return from Resi. Finds Oli in the midfield. Acro's going to be up, but that was too committed with low boost. Only for one player on 100%. That will mean that their attack's going to have to wait just a second. Resi takes it on his own. Archie then clears it. Lewis P in the midfield again. Archie misses. Oli on the backboard. This gets a little bit scary as him and Joyo are 0. And there's been a boost steal and a demo.
Yeah, this is worrying now because there's a lot of like jump and predict challenges from the first.
You think he's using shopping cart wheels? Oh, is that what they are? That makes sense. It has a little like shopping cart thing on it. I don't know how to say it. Agree or disagree? Khaled is a top 3 ones player all time. Yeah, he's probably 3rd. Behind Fairy Peak and Scrub Killer.
Catch that. Resi instead just going to keep the ball going. Didn't want to go for the reset because you know Oli was on him. 0 seconds. Acro off the wall.
OT! OT believers!
And 100% must win it.
Do or die for 100%. It's going to be a big breach from Acro. To the ceiling, very well played. A musty flick as well.
If the next goal goes in for GK, we have our 4 teams. It is alert, alert, a Feer lock. If GK win,
chances here.
then it is going to be Nip, Dig, Vitality, and KC. If 100% win, we obviously go to Game 7, and they have another chance to stay alive. So I would say this is a must-win for 100%. But it's not a must-win for Geekay, because like I said, I think they're out no matter what. I do not see them making it with their poor first and second open. How are we alive? That is a very existential question that I don't think is appropriate for this current overtime. Ooh. Took a second to go for that demo. Are we alive? Is this a simulation? Do I have free will? None of that will be settled in the next 2 minutes that this overtime is going to go. Unless, of course, we're here for years. He hit the Unk double! It's pretty close. It's pretty close to the Unk double. It's not quite the Unk double, but it's pretty close to the Unk double. Who's better, that double or mine? One in chat if mine was better. Fear the Pioneer. He hit the Unk double. He hit the Unk double. Just so everyone can see it again. Bang! Why is there something rather than nothing? Yeah, that's too existential for me.
Saturday of the RLCS, Game 7.
This is the first step for 100%. There's so more to go.
I walked so he could run. He got bumped off the takeoff. I'm telling you, he hit the Unk double. He hit the Unk double. They're literally 1 for 1.
Yeah, timeout called. It is going to be a massive discussion. No time. Oh my gosh, I thought you were joking. No, I wasn't.
Such a good double, dude. I'm so proud of it.
For some reason, the word no has just been completely removed from my head when I heard timeout.
That was a pro replay. That was Rezi hitting the Unk double just now.
It's going to be challenged. Is there going to be no flip? No, it's flip reset.
Mine is the squishy ceiling shot. Exactly.
This is the lobby of yes. Oh, yes, we are going.
You got an ad for a movie that you cannot say because you'd get banned. What is Twitch pushing as ads?
Yeah, probably not.
Falcons about to lose. Who are they playing to?
No 60 seconds needed. Keep hyperventilating, everyone.
They're playing against Infinity. That is a weird loss, but they'll be fine. Falcons fell off. It's all about Twisted Minds. Aga Bibi.
Yeah, this is step 1 of about 3 here for 100%. This is step 1 of about 6 for GK.
Close Gamba. Submissions are ended.
Quite the hurdle. Acro, he's on 0 boost. Chooses to take the 100. Can he get that one laid over to Luis P?
Just win marbles if you don't want ads. Can we get any tier 1ers? Imagine 20 tier 1ers just dropped. That would go so hard. Everyone will be like, oh, poggers.
Any type of a wrong touch is going to probably rocket that straight into your net, or at least give a good chance to the opposition. Rezi high towards the midfield, off the padboard. Lovely touch from him. Lewis being going to challenge.
Fear rigging Gamba at per usual. Well, all I did was close submissions once the game started.
Great pass central, only 0 boost clear away.
Archie, trying to find the redirect.
Don't worry, Falcons won't show their full strength until Major and Worlds. Yeah, that sounds like good copium. I can agree with that. Oh! The Joyo Resurgence, dude. Just so everybody knows, the stakes, once again, GK winning eliminates both teams. If you ask me, technically GK is still in it. 100%, and there's still mystery. What happened with Falcons? They lost to Infinity. It is a top 16 team. Yo, they were the 7-1 tier 1. Thank you, YHVVKHF. Appreciate you.
Try and find that second. Give some breathing room. 100%. They just, yeah, don't want this to be quite as close as it was last time. Or it's a bit of a whiff, but that demo comes up. Luis P, though, big whiff. Go the whole way. How on earth has that made its way through?
Look at those shopping cart wheels. Oh my goodness gracious. EU defense. Mina depth. Twisted Minds broke them. No, Falcons here and there will like lose a random series. But they're fine. Talk to me when they don't make a grand final.
1-1. Yet another lead that doesn't end up lasting. I'm completely numbed at this point. Shock. Archie, oh, wait a second. Does that bump do anything? No, Acro will recover.
Now 1v1, Rezzy's up high, gets that low 50, not quite enough power.
Oh my goodness, what a save. No fall. Oh, he almost missed it. Acro almost missed it.
Off the post, the 50 is glorious.
This is not the same team that refused to send the second man last
Dude, oh, because Oli. Okay, I see why. Oli tapped it off his angle. Who is the most talented player on an underwhelming team?
It's a lose-lose there. Oli doesn't go, Acro gets a free
Probably
shot.
just because he's French, but Eugen was the first person to come to mind. But it's tough. It's no fair. They had to play Vitality today. Me, Aga.
I'm not used to this. 100% are winning with half the game left to go.
They're not going to keep the lead though, Shogun. Don't worry.
Well, we'll see. I wasn't too convinced when I saw GK. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Dude, what a read. Actually, almost a read, I should say. Oh, you can't lob it right back up to Joyo. He's going to farm that in.
I told you they wouldn't keep the lead. Of course they're not going to keep the lead. Do you know what series you're
Oof.
watching?
Not the clear they needed.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. That's a good point.
The thing is, though,
go here, Stump. I don't know how we're going to survive it.
When is Team Satex versus Nightmare video? Probably as soon as I can edit it. I'll probably edit it tonight. Put it out tomorrow, maybe. What a save!
Getting a lead at any point, that's not going to be them guaranteed for it until that clock hits 0. We're halfway through. We've still got a lot of mess to work our way through, guys.
Oh, Archie's going to fake it.
Good fake.
Yeah, I think Acro realized if Archie hits that, oh, it's off the wall.
Ooh. It's getting Monka in here. Your vid says best of 6. I know. I might edit it. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh. Oh, no.
Acro can dunk it top corner. 100%, their lead has been returned.
Still minute 50. There's been a ton of back and forth. Joyo's been going crazy all series long. Can't look at that one touch. Oh.
This is as back and forth as you like right now. No team is going to be feeling confident whatsoever. I doubt 100% feel confident at all that they're not going to concede a goal in the next minute and a half.
Uh-oh, it's not going to take that long to tap in. Oh! Was it the post or was it Rezzy? The tap-in merchant didn't tap it in. Ah! Ah!
Untouched again. Level game.
Oh, no, that was still
Oh my goodness.
3 each. Champions Field, usually the site of very nervous matches. It's nervous.
A minute 5. You sound like my bird.
1 minute left. And Oli is taking his time. Archie, look for bumps onto Rezzy, who recovers nicely. Luis P, oh my
Game 7 OT pull. Get this pull on my face.
I don't think you can.
Joyo wants to just absolutely smash that.
Luis P. His with a shopping cart triple touch.
Boost in favor of 100% here. GK, they are lacking massively, and the boost steals.
Oh, they are big time. Good shout. W commentator.
Keeps it high as he should. Joyo picks up
Ooh.
100, gets bumped from the ball, maintains the resale after being bumped off the wall, can clear it away. Only with nothing. Shock can flick it over one.
But he's got a Batmobile. You don't need boost when you have a plank. Archie? No. Wait. Wait. Own goal! Own goal cinema! I think this is a save. If Rezzy doesn't just bop. Oh. He outplayed Acro save.
Look at the replay. I'm sure someone's going to put that on Twitter. 17 seconds, 1 goal, everything to do for 100%.
That's a brilliant kickoff play here from GK. Resi with Oli down in front of him.
All right, 100%. Give us cinema. Give us game 7. OT. Nah, no way. Joyo's on ball, dude. Joyo's on ball with 3 seconds. He's not letting it go away for free. Surely should be able to keep it up. Get insta-dunked. Oh, Oli, why'd you send it straight into the air? You just fake. On 0 seconds, you just fake. It's so shootable. Oh, okay. Can Luis P control it? Should be able to. He's got a ton of time. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Oh, oh my goodness. You heard it here first. It's a Feer lock. Irish chesticles. The Feer lock. Wikipedia, why have you not eliminated 100% yet? Why? Come on, please, quick.
Still have work to do as well.
Volunteers, hurry up.
Really close race here. Still in Europe.
100% eliminated. GK now have 11 points. I don't think they can do it.
That was phenomenal to watch.
Come on, bro. The work for beans.
Sometimes messy Rocket League can just
Refresh. Okay, they have their points locked in now. Someone fire these volunteers. Please fire the volunteers. It was a good match. It was indeed.
And you know what? With that loss as well, we can now confirm that is Vitality.
Vitality's in for sure. 100% out. But I don't think GK is making it. I don't think GK is making it. They do have redemption, which is nice. But even if they get 2 more points for going to a semifinal, they're going to have to play one of these guys. It's just not going to be enough. They'll be at 13 then. And then they'll have to win again. Dude, they have to like... They're 8 points behind Ninjas right now. Which means they have to win, basically. And Ninjas have to get second or worse. I don't know. It's just not going to happen, dude. I think these are our 4 teams. I think those are our 4 teams, chat. I believe it to be true. Technically, it's still up to how GK do tomorrow, but... Chat, we are currently at 24 subs in our 4th hour of the stream. Which means we're going Ranked-ll. It means we're going Ranked-ll for this break. 7 times 4. 28. If Dig wins, do they qual? This is the 3rd hour. This is the 4th hour. 3 hours have completed. But Ranked-lle's fun, so we're chilling. Play the daily game. What's the name of the song you use for Ranked-ll? Oh, you mean this one? I often use this song. This is called Patricia Taxon's Wavetable. Peaked! Okay, we're in a Dominus. We're rotating really wide. We're not jumping. Okay, we chip this one up, but with an awkward flip. And we get a pretty darn lucky double. Okay, we're looking at platter or diamond. What are we thinking? Looking a bit platty to me. Based on all the other touches, everyone else jumping around. Kind of just a little bit lost in general. That sidewall whiff, I don't think he touched it. If he did touch it, it was really soft. I like plat here. I like plat here for that double. Could be low diamond. Diamond 1? Diamond 1 or plat? That means we technically have to hit 7 subs as soon as you hit live. It's true. You have to hit 7 subs before the 1st hour. That's just an argument for me. But let's go plat. All right. Nice. Perfect game still alive, chat. Oh, this guy's better. He's using alpha wheels and alpha boost, but probably it's Bacchus modded. Ooh, they did not give us a lot in this one. sure, this guy's sidewall double is pretty good, but like, dude, I think we're just looking at a GC. That guy misses the boost pickup, but they're both kind of fast to the ball. It could just be champ though. Dude, we just get nothing else. I'm thinking less about this double and most about how this guy rotates. He picks up 100, rotates back. Everyone reacts to that touch off the back wall pretty quickly and like dunk it kind of as fast as they can. I don't blame this guy for not knowing the double was going to hit because he's kind of awkwardly placed because he doesn't know the double is coming off. What do we think, chat? GC or champ? Not higher than champ? Champ, look at the first player on blue. So we're saying this player who flips to the midfield 100 and then swings a bit too wide. We're saying that's a big enough mistake to be champ instead of grand champ. Not grand champ for sure. Okay, we're going champ. We're going champ, but I told you guys. I told you. All right, we can get all but one. We can get all but one. Weird camera settings, weird flicks. Gold? Gold. My quick snap is gold? Because silvers don't exist? Plat? That was a pretty nice flick. But look at this weird ending though. We're plat or we're gold, I think. I don't know. He's at 0 boost there for is why that last flip. Champ, it's gold or plat. Gold or plat. My gut was gold. You guys were wrong in the last one with you tried to convince me it was plat. I'm gonna go gold. Wow, people went as high as diamond for diamond was the #1 prediction. Most people predicted diamond. Not bad. It's a 5 run. A 5 run today. Or sorry, a 4 run. A 4 run's not bad. We've only ever gotten 2 perfect days. It's not easy. Considering how often you get scammed by the actual like how do you say like there'll be like a grand champ and they'll put silver in there every once in a while.
All the way to game 7 with an electric back and forth in many of the games, 2 overtimes. How much you like it? I'm joined here by Joyo, the victor in the series. Congratulations, bud, on the win. I gotta talk to you, man. You like the original roster we met you on. Team Queso was known for their Game 7 ice. You've been a part of some of the most legendary Game 7s in the history of RLCS. Does it get easier? Like the emotions?
No, I don't know. It's pretty nerve-wracking for me. I always get nervous, but I mean, I don't know. We tried to fix our mentality going into this split or this regional.
In that chair.
I don't know. We got it over the line finally, so yeah.
I wanted to ask about that because I mean, there was talk in the community about that, like how's the mental for GK Esports going to be going into this event? And there was a moment there where you guys in game 3 were like down by 2. There was like not very much time left. You go for back-to-back bot kickoffs. Was that a mental reset? Like, what was that moment like for y'all?
I don't know. We just started doing fake kickoff on like every kickoff, and we just kept doing it because it kept working. So I don't know. We just never stopped. I don't know. We weren't like. We're just trying to have fun and seem to work, so we just kept doing it.
Well, I do gotta wonder about you guys. You know, there is a chance to make it to Birmingham, but you do kind of have to win the whole thing. Are you thinking about that right now, or is this just a game at a time? Kind of what's the conversation like in the team room right now?
No, just series at a time. I mean, I don't know. We weren't even sure how Friday would go, so. You know, we're just trying to take it one step at a time, you know, win the series we want. We're focused on the regional, not the major.
Absolutely. You're sitting down there at 6th place right now, but with a win in this event, you could be in the conversation there. We'd love to see you play in Birmingham. Well, congratulations on the win. I want to let you go here quickly. Just thoughts on the next matchup in Ninjas in Pajamas versus Dignitas. You've played against
Did he say have fun?
Who you got?
I think NIP will win, but, you know, they can bring out, like, a win against pretty much every team as well. So I'd put my money on NIP, but I'm not sure.
Okay, man. Well, hey, Joel, always good to talk to you, man. Congratulations again on the win.
You heard him first. He wants to put his money on Nips.
All right. That is 100% versus Geek Esports done. They have moved forward. Geek Esports into the quarterfinals.
Having fun seemed to work, so we just kept having fun.
Matches we see above us here. Match A, Carmine Corps versus Redemption. The loser will play against Geek tomorrow. The winner moving into the semifinals. 2 more matches on the day. This one a thrilling match. I mean, you know, honestly, there was points there, gentlemen, where I felt like the series was over one way or the other. What a series. What a moment for our boy Joyo.
I think it's so exciting as well to see players who last season especially they had their moments. They had a few little pop-off bits, and we saw them from their heights, their absolute heights of joy.
Did I see Rise's tweet?
To then not getting to that level, and now finding teammates that can then ultimately bring them back up and actually stay at that level from last season. It's fantastic to see. And Joy in particular, Shogun, I think he had a pretty stunning series.
I mean, as always, when Joyo is, you know, playing well, he's one of the most difficult players in the world to go against, especially when he was like playing at pace. I was incredibly impressed. But for me, legitimately, the standout player there was Archie. Archie is usually such a rock.
Just won 3 games against a team just for admin to join in the last game and say the series is canceled because they messed up the bracket.
Maybe sometimes he's got like a little bit of that old sort of Devo mentality.
Brutal. People need to understand it's a problem. We're not all making this up. These things need to be sorted out. Glad more people are speaking out about it.
So many chances.
That's pretty brutal.
Oh, there was this moment in game 3, Archie's ceiling pass to Joyo. Like, that was just so cool. Like, oh, they got so many stylish moments. And we haven't even talked about the Batmobile, the resurgence, the revival.
Is this what Melanchime is talking about?
I've seen Oli play it more than anyone's played it in 2 years here across the entire league, which is just kind of fun stuff.
Melanchime's talking about someone got DC'd or something?
Short hopped over him, so something to adjust there.
In some other match? Oh, maybe it's Alcazia?
We will see. We got 2 more matches to go on the day. These 2 matches.
Or no, he's not doing Alcazia. I don't know who he's doing that for.
We do have Vitality securing their spot. Man, I meant to ask Joyo if he had anything he wanted to say to the Vitality fans, like a "You're welcome" or something. But I forgot about it here.
I'm sure he'll tweet it.
Yeah, he probably will, Stumpy. Vitality going to be happy about this one, though. 2 French teams here now having fully punched their ticket.
Nick got left hanging. Look at this.
Also, you need to look just past the
He's like, let's go.
You earned so many points, even if for whatever freak reason, Carmine Corps and Vitality end up finishing last. They still
Brutal.
teams that actually end up staying at
Yo, Bear will be theirs. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Alert, 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 new tier 1. We are now at 259 tier 1s. We need to get to 300 before the end of February for Partner Plus. Shout out all the tier 1ers. They're our heroes.
On the day, the next match going to be between the 2 teams sitting at
W heroes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Geek is trying to play their way into this event. If they can get some big upsets, and especially if certain results
even poked him.
they can take away one of those 2 spots. So
new tier 2
here for Ninjas in Pajamas and Dignitas.
Wait, there's a new tier 2? I didn't see any tier 2s.
Secure that 3rd place spot, get ahead of each other. These are the 2 teams vying for those spots, currently in the spots, trying to separate themselves from the pack here, Shogun.
Yeah, if you get this, you are automatically locked in.
349 tier 1ers?
You know,
I wish, dude.
Grand finals is worth 10. Winning the entire thing is worth 15. So
new tier 1?
Forcing the teams below you to do a lot of work. You're forcing these teams to do an awful lot of work. So for these teams that put them pretty much out of reach.
Scholarly Sloth, thank you for the gifted.
I mean, they had such a resurgence.
Much appreciated. If we get 2 gifted right now, we run marbles before this match.
That was the main call. It was very cut and dry that people thought he just wasn't ready for this level. And then 1 tournament later, you see the pop-off from him when he got the wins. He is suddenly...
We're 2 tier 1ers away. Have your prime and your tier 1? Oh, I was going to say. Go down, leave the tier 1.
Come on, 300, baby.
That's what I'm talking about.
Team that's going to be supporting you. At no point did I think that
260. 260 tier 1s.
but then you've also
Only 40 away. Surely we can get there.
The winner in the series
It does seem kind of far away. How did we do it in January? Listen, I thought it was going to be too hard to do. That's why I never talked about it before. But then we did it on accident somehow.
Absolutely on fire at the moment, but they stand in front of them with.
I thought I could just upgrade to tier 3, but that is not the case.
What?
Listen,
And yes,
I don't want to hype on it too much, but if I go to Zaryu, who I've subbed to, Sailton, they were the 4 months of Prime, and I hit manage my sub, I can go tier 3 and update. Will that not just upgrade me? Sailton, they were the Prime. That does bring us to 28 subs in the day.
So important for both
in the 4th hour.
Pajamas win this match. They secure at very least, a tiebreaker to make it to Birmingham. Dignitas
Quick!
Right, clinch a spot. So
it's a quick exclamation point play.
In this match, and I mean, the question I feel like on everybody's minds, right? Obviously, Dignitas, they hop upon here and back. As you see players, I've checked going back to his home country here, playing back in Europe. First event, okay, it's fine. Second event, make it all the way to the grand finals. Okay, is this the real thing? Is this the deal? What are we going to see from Dignitas here in the 3rd open? This is the moment I feel like you really establish, you're here to stay. That wasn't a flash in the pan.
Shout out Sailton for triggering the hype train. Or actually, the hype train was triggered by Codain. Sailton with the Prime, triggering the marbles. I just said to edit the subscription, please go to your subscription manager on your iOS device, which my only option there is there to cancel sub. Oh, Virtuoso. Cancel your sub. I know this feels like a crazy take. It's Joroots! Joroots camera! But yeah, absolutely cancel your subscription on iOS. Cancel it on iOS. You are paying Apple additional money. You do not want to do that. Every sub you're giving out, like Apple, like 30% of what you're paying or something. Something not maybe not quite that high, but there's no reason to do that. Cancel your sub on iOS and then switch it to desktop. Even if you're going to keep it tier 1. This is for everybody. If you're going to keep it tier 1, even if you don't subscribe to me, you subscribe to someone else. Do not do it on mobile. You're just paying the mobile store app for no reason. You do not want to do that. All right. I guess we can keep... No, we can't keep the marbles small. Let's run! It's always going to be hard to get someone to spam during marbles. Look for your marble! Schmuga? Wait, why does he have a special? Oh, never mind. That's the world record. Mud Truck, and by world record I mean our current stream record. The world record is actually already complete because somebody must launch out or something directly into the final. Are these boosters or launchers? Mud Truck is looking good. Oh, Saint Vent. Oh, he's dying. Never mind. Dabs of Rosen. Just don't die here. Just don't die here. Just don't die here. Easier said than done. Ooh, never mind. Captain Oblivious. Rushing out ahead of you. Captain Oblivious, congratulations. There's no way you choke this. There's absolutely no way you choke this, Captain Oblivious. Follower since 2021. Sheesh. Here's your sub, brother. Now do not be last. People getting launched.
We do have a slightly developing story here right now. One of the initial Jump's players
Nas is not there?
2 minutes ago, the forfeiture timer, the DQ timer began. 7 minutes.
A DQ timer began. Nas is not there? Dude, Insane could very easily be the last person in. Dude, it's gonna be Insane again. Insane! Did Insane fall in?
Can someone go and knock on Nas's door? Because I've just spoken you up. Come on.
I've heard he's on the way now. He's
Nas
on the
is
way.
in the building.
We'll see. So he's rushing to his PC to try and get ready to go. So rules are rules, and the rules are in place for situations like this. So we will apply the rule book as it is written. But yeah, we'll see how that happens. And I mean, how does that change your mental yourself and your
Slash unmod insane underscore T10. This is my punishment for missing the payout. 2 weeks. Brutal. This is the risk we play. He says, "Hey, FML, see you in 2 weeks, chat. This is my punishment." Oh. Guys, you beg for marbles. You beg for marbles even knowing what it can do to everyone.
And then, need I remind you all, they won that regional. They won it from
We have 2 mods that are timed out right now.
It was unbelievable. It was something we've never seen before. They then didn't ever go back and do Pete's Loft buff.
Fatal Shot and Insane.
Moving to Pete's Loft if needs be, if Nas needs to have a quick trip over
there already. He's got the entire.
That'd be nice. That'd be lovely. But to your point, Wavepunk, I think it's very interesting because
Spam this duck ass to help out Nas. Nas needs a lot of help. First off, they're not. This is the first time they're not boot camping, and now Nas is just straight up not there.
run back from the shops because he's forgotten that they're playing an RLCS series.
You know what it is? He's probably thinking about the invitation that I sent to him a couple days ago. He's probably just thinking about it still and isn't sure what to say. That's why he hasn't come to play RLCS.
Have received official confirmation Nas is in the lobby. So,
we don't get Snasky. No.
They will be playing with
Is Snasky the sub?
Yeah, the question of whether this will whether this will benefit.
Nah, he's there now. He's there now. Sounds like it'll still be a couple minutes before it starts though, so.
I've experienced this in so many different circumstances when something just goes not catastrophically wrong, but just a little bit wrong.
He was waiting for the marbles to end.
Everybody approaches the situation with so much more active. You're so much more alert. It like wakes you up just a little bit in a really beneficial way.
I will say,
or it shakes you up.
If it's anything, NIP's vibes look immaculate right now. They look great. Your smile.
Virtuoso, why are you DMing me?
Vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, well, folks, let us
Wanted
know
to tell. Sorry, I won't read this out loud.
Hashtag NIP for NIP, hashtag DIG for Dignitas. We'll make our predictions on the desk as well.
Oh, it's no worries, Virtuoso. You're good.
As they are the team that I
You're
do,
good,
and
brother
also
man.
because I believe that they
You're
can
good.
probably
You're
win
good.
something
You're good. You're good.
ridiculous by
I don't know why you
losing
didn't say that
last
in a
time.
non-whisper, but
NIP for me. Give me the Nip Boys. Hashtag nipple the way.
Okay. I got Dignitas the entire way.
it's all good. It's all good, man. We'll certainly still get 300, whether you can tier 3 or not.
I mean, you got Jorius in peak form, new era. You got Stizzy, the newest hotness from Europe, and you got the 2 most solid mental minds in the world in Appjack and Panda.
Legends rising more and more. Go, go, go!
We'll see if they
Have you ever noticed
fan favorites
Feer spelled
in
backwards
chat.
is
They are
Reef?
The expert favorites on the desk, Dignitas. It's their match to lose. Can they clinch a spot at Birmingham here with a win over Ninjas in Pajamas, or can Ninjas in Pajamas?
So am I to believe that Nas like just woke up, went straight to the PC, and is now playing RLCS?
Going where? Dignitas versus Ninjas in Pajamas.
Dignitas are 1 best of 7 away from
Adam Hippo, name of the prime.
Hi Fear, hope you are doing smell today.
I am doing smell today. Appreciate that. If I'm primed but switch to tier 1, does that count? I think it should. I think it should. We could test it.
Boys made it. Nas is here.
It should absolutely count. Ooh, Jor Utz's car looks like it's kind of sick. I instantly can recognize a decal that isn't in every single lobby, as I'm sure you guys can as well. And it seems like Jor Utz is maybe rocking one that is not regular. Crispy Maestro, name of the 5 months of Prime. Give me Jor Utz POV.
Yeah, this is been happening a little bit over the weekend. We had KWOP yesterday, I believe it was. Sizen tweeting out.
Oh, is it the Miami Dolphins? Surely Joroots doesn't care about them. Is that what that is?
Will be well prepared here. They certainly.
Is it because he knew that we played that Dolphin game at the start of the stream?
You say knock on the door, I'm thinking back to a Cooks and 97 strat. Is that where you got to call the next door neighbor to knock on the door if you can't get up?
Call the girlfriend to go call the neighbor to go knock on the door because he's sleeping. Yeah, that was a strategy. That did happen a few times.
Crispy Dad, they've got 22 months of Prime. Dolphin Olympics? Oh, is that what it's called? I keep forgetting it. I just know it's Dolphin game. I do think Dolphin Olympics was maybe the best Flash game we played. Especially for like the mini game type that we wanted in that moment.
Side and you obviously dig it 100% through, but I mean a tiebreaker would only be if GK went on and won the event.
Dear study, I boring rats. So true, dude. I couldn't agree more. Don't get me started. Who's your top chatter? I think it included.
We're noticing this flip reset into play in front of the ball.
At this point, maybe it doesn't include the stream in which the spamming was happening. No, it's for sure you. Yeah, you're way ahead. It's you, Rusty, and then Insane, who just got timed out. Then Witter's Vacanus. Dear study, I boring rats. Can you do a chatter tier list? I would put you guys all S++. I'll go. Ooh, what a save. Rusty spams like 1,000 quick chats. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that. But I don't know how to fix it. Unique mode is like, I don't mind unique mode because sometimes chat can be funny and they can all, like, they're doing it right now. They're all copying Dear Study I Boring Rat, which is kind of funny. So I don't like, unique mode would stop that. And I don't know if there's a way to like slow mode would make it so everybody has to go slow. And I think that if you have a VIP or a mod, which the people who spam do, they're just going to use that to get past it anyways. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe we just need less VIPs. This is a reminder for everyone to contribute to the reset VIPs.
Not doing much at all. Series of touchy now. Actually fakes this one for Oski.
This is also my reminder to go extend it to 29 days again. Am I one of your top chatters? F that. B. Carol Baskin? I don't think you are. Sorry. And by the way, when I say top chatters, I mean just people who sent the most chats. That's not me ranking the chatters. Eat the VIPs. Yes, so true, dude. So you hate your most valuable players. Only if they abuse their powers. So who's your favorite? My favorite chatter is Dr. Feer.
Surely, he's got 0 every time the killing blow comes through, Johnny. They just don't have the boost to get a good shot on.
Yeah, it started off
ranked chat when? We might do that at some point. I need to figure out how to get inputs from you guys in the chat into the game correctly. Clearly, the way I was doing it before is not going to work. But I'll just need to do a little bit of research. I'm sure I can figure it out. Ooh! First goal of the series from Mr. Itachi, but it does seem like Nas did a lot of the hard work. Asleep Nas wakes up, assists for the first goal.
This best of 7, 34 seconds to hang on to this game on win.
It really has been.
I'm done with casual chatting, only competitive chatting. So one of the things I wanted to do, I guess I'll just leak, is have like half the chat play against, it could be the VIPs against the non-VIPs or something to really hammer it home more, but we need a good amount of VIPs. But I was going to do like, split the chat up somehow and have them play a 1v1 against each other using their chat commands. That's one of my game plans. But I just have to figure out how to translate the chats using my bot into actions. Clearly, when I tried to do that for WoW today, it was not as simple as I thought it would be. So The WoW is like my first test into it, so I'll just have to spend some time making sure it's fully good and understanding why like the calculator would pull up.
For sure, NIP the better team here, and hey, well played to Nas. I mean, maybe showing up late.
Hey,
we're not sure
if someone spammed P on my computer, why would the calculator show up?
Maybe we'll find that out for you guys later on today. I'd love to know. Maybe
if someone spammed P on your keyboard and the calculator app popped up, it's likely that a shortcut was triggered. Some keyboards or software configurations assign shortcuts to certain keys. For example, on some systems, Windows plus P opens the project, but yeah, it's not mine.
a professional he is.
But if any other key combination involving P exists, it might launch calculator. Control Shift P is mapped to open calculator, either manually or someone's software setting. Control Shift P. No, that's printing. Sticky keys is probably what it is. Macro or custom keys.
It can go one of two ways. Like these kind of, you know.
My guess is it's probably some sort of sticky keys thing.
Or it can almost relax the team. Like they're all kind of having a laugh. You can see on the player cams there.
What if I just spam type?
What on earth is happening? This guy's.
I probably can't type it as fast as
well, costing us a game.
You guys were doing it pragmatically. I just press Windows Shift P. Don't press that, guys. Let me just ask what that does.
Yeah, honestly.
For multi-monitor setups, oh, it does some stuff. Opens display projection. Yeah, it's probably not the play. Try Alt F4. I'll Alt F4 you out of chat.
They haven't really shown the offense just yet. In a strong defensive stand in the first game, albeit that opening goal from Itachi late. Stizzy now. Might be able to get a touch on these.
Calc is short for calculator, by the way, just using slang.
Committed early.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
They're finding nothing though, and he hasn't got any boost. So
Fear, please help me cope. Game 7 OT is a backbreaker. I just hope that 100% stick together for Open 2. No, they won't. No, they might. It depends if a team ahead of them wants one of their players. Right now, who do we think? I think the top 4 who make it are all just going to be fine with their rosters, not going to change them. So.
He's just staying around, isn't he? He's just hanging around. He's not worried about his boost, just getting in the faces of the opponents. Apparently, Jack can get the duck. He doesn't get the extra touch. Joy to be on net. Steezy, is he hooked it across? No.
Unless, of course, like Gentlemates want them for some reason. Some org that has a salary. It either has to be an org that's going to be paying or someone that's ahead of them. I don't think any of the teams ahead of them will want them. But maybe some teams under them who have salaries do.
50 goes back to actually 2 50s in a row go back for Dignitas. You maybe think that one of those was intentional. You definitely don't want to be 50ing like that twice in a row. Can't have too many teammates behind you to pass the ball to.
I'll Alta for you out of chat, and then he typed 7 laughing emojis. He said that's hilarious. Chat, how come you guys aren't doing that more often? I'm dropping bangers all the time to the point where chat should just be filled with 7 laughing emojis. That's hilarious.
These guys know exactly how to play against them.
So smart from Stizzy, who's going to get
You just joined about who are we talking? 100% who just lost to Geek and got eliminated from the major.
He's Joreous. It's going to be low on the reset. Doesn't get the scoop that he wanted. Stizzy.
+2? Yeah, we got to bring the +2 trend here to this chat, right? Certainly you guys wouldn't use -2.
Nas pops it up. Still low boost. You see Joreous trying to find a double bump, but they didn't find the man that was watching the outlet.
I need to go back and watch the original stream. Wasn't it a Germa stream? For those of you guys who don't know, I don't know it for sure either, because like I said, I haven't seen the stream, but I think Germa set it up so that chat could type +2 when he made a funny joke and have it react, like something change on screen. Does anybody know the exact lore? So then it just became a joke to just do +2 in anyone's chat for when they're being funny, usually to roast them and pretend that what they said was a joke when it wasn't. Like, I'm really good at Rocket League. And then everyone spams +2 as a way to be like, that's funny that you think you're good at Rocket League. But saying -2 would say that's not a joke.
Oski sitting in the middle of the covering space, but if they keep getting demo, they're going to leave an opening. Joris is over.
Plus, 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 plus. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. The guy who said I was hilarious earlier is now plussing 3.
Clinical in defense from NIP. Dig though are not letting up. Abjack off the roof with the pinch. Stizzy
Oh my goodness, dude. Stizzy tried to go bottom left and Nas just reads it perfect.
There's opportunities, but no goals to show for it. 10 shots for them, just 4 for NIP. They came much earlier in the game as well. It's been all Dignitas, like you mentioned.
Plus DSC 1439. I don't think you get how it works.
But this will feel like a heartbreaker if they lose after they've dominated for so long. It's almost as painful as just getting completely dominated and losing the game, especially when they're already losing the series. But can they break through? Apparently Jack trying to find a way. Oski denies him. It's actually going to be NIP with a half chance. Stizzy clears it to safety.
+2 and -2 come from when Germa streamed Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days with italics on Okay, we don't need that much detail. They set a timer and their goal was to beat the game within 4 hours. However, for every good joke they made, they got 2 minutes added to the clock. And for every bad joke they made, they got 2 minutes taken from the clock. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. We might just have to steal that idea.
Stizzy, 5 seconds. The NIP steal it. So we're heading towards an overtime. Jack's low though. Stizzy's awkward. They're finding bumps. NIP,
dude, there are just no goals in this game. That would be over quick. Yeah, right. You guys are so way too easy to pander to. Isn't it so funny when the marbles go down the track?
By Dignitas, they combine their efforts. They'll definitely feel like they should have won this game already. They can't think.
Next thing you know, wall of +2s, and I have essentially infinite time. OMG, true lol.
I'm not sure why he tried to go so far across net. He just took it too safe. Here is Nas. Takes it up, ceiling, reset, popping over one. Jory is catching. He's playing more defense than they did in regulation. They're looking a touch more awkward than NIP were. Here's Oski with a double. Apparently Jack just has to wait underneath. It's a double commit. Stizzy, Jorius up, has to get 2. Does really well. Jack's look at this. It's an open net. Jack's found it. Dig tie it up.
Such a low-scoring series.
Way in the midfield, trying to find boost. Gets completely caught out of position though by Jorius. Double tap down the line to Jack. Rising more and more. Go, go, go! Trying to stay active there, keep the attack going. Did not actually have the read of the play though. Jarius with a beautiful double down the line.
Yeah, really nice. He had to as well. He was the only man with boosting defense.
Go, go, go! Oh, Joris.
Great find. 11 shots to 10 in the end. NIP with a lot of those shots coming in that overtime. Last 30 seconds of regulation.
Got to get that sip of water.
I think both games has to be said that the better
Stizzy always with a massive water bottle. POV Stizzy just won the series.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, it was all.
However many emotes you could possibly hit at once.
We're looking a little bit cleaner, a little bit more confident with their finishing. Dignitas, I wasn't confident.
What up, Funky?
Sometimes you see a team with a lot of pressure, you know, namely KC. They're KC
+2
in this region that we see constantly attacking. We think, yeah, they're going to win this. There's just no way that they lose this.
You want the dig song?
Eventually. That, like you mentioned in this match, though.
Which song?
Like
Talking about this one?
Either score or concede. It felt like they were either scoring or getting counter-attacked, not going to concede off of a midfield back and forth. Luckily for them, they did get into overtime and eventually get the winning goal.
A really strong return response. Quickly, you know, best of 7s can get away. Been on the receiving
go. Oh!
many times at lands and whatnot. And quickly go on. My goodness, what happened? We're 2-0 down and the series is over. So 1-1.
Is that can small or big
But
hands?
it has been.
I just have really big
close.
hands.
You can tell Johnny these two guys scrim each other a lot.
Yeah.
2 goals so far.
High tension, low scoring games in.
Did Dignitas know about the banger song? Be pretty main character syndrome of us to assume that they know about the song and or care about us at all. So I would say, yeah, for sure, they definitely do. We are the main characters. And yeah.
Open here in any one of these games.
Without making any sarcastic remarks. Is that bad? Do I do that a lot? Do you have to qualify? Without making any sarcastic remarks, what's the context behind that song? Oh my goodness, I have to just... okay, I can do this. The context behind the song is that I made an AI song that was supposed to be Notorious's Notorious, but I told it to instead switch it to go Jorious, and instead of that it gave us this. Which is not the same, but has now been used as Dig's theme here on the channel. That was there was no sarcasm there, right? To give you even more lore, is it originally happened when someone was listening, maybe it might have been Joria's, was listening to that song we were talking about while playing in a 1v1 tournament that was sponsored by Epic. So we were watching streams and everyone had copywritten music and it was Notorious. And we realized, wait, that kind of sounds like go Jorious.
Excellent passage of play here for Dignitas.
Great explanation. I should start using this no sarcasm prompt more when querying Fear. The problem with streaming in general, chat, is that like in 5 minutes, if everyone knew the no sarcasm trick, in 5 minutes someone's going to come in and go, hey, no sarcasm, what's the Jorious song? And then everyone has to listen to the explanation again. And then the next person comes in and goes, no sarcasm. So usually the first or couple answers are the no sarcasm prompt answers. And then like by the 7th time you get asked, it's like, okay, I just can't. For the people who have been here this long, we can no longer just say it again. Like half the stream has heard it 6 times now. So I have to just make it funnier somehow. Which I know is unfortunate for the person who just came in and doesn't know, but it's just a trade-off you have to make as a streamer. How many times can you explain the same exact thing over and over before people are like, I'm leaving. This entire stream is just explaining the Joria's song.
Apparently Jack's having a great game here, just saving the team.
Long-ass Johnny Boy-esque explanation. So what is it, guys? Is it question marks when I explain? And when Johnny Boy explains, it's clear, but now that I've made a Johnny Boy-esque explanation, I'm also in the wrong? Explaining simulator.
Jorious up so quick. Actually gonna tactically leave that one for apparently Jack. Toski touches space off this sidewall. Has Nas on the left. He can find the reset. He wants the bump or Jorious.
Exclamation point in marble time, and then I give up. You gave up so fast. Exclamation point, play marbles now. Give me marbles. Exclamation point, marble time, and then I give up.
Not looking 100% comfortable though.
Just to be clear, you were expecting those commands to instantly convert the stream to marbles time instead of watching the active RLCS game between 2 teams fighting for major.
In order to beat the Dignitas player. Activity still high for Dig on the ball. Pushing NIP back all the way to the blue hat.
It's Morblin time.
I mentioned before, you can just see these guys have scrimmed each other so much. Sometimes you get these series where you can just tell it's just playing off pure instinct reaction. They're just going for it. Whereas this is, you can almost see both sides thinking, right, how do we pick each other apart? How do we find the opening? You can see the thought process, the mindset going into each.
Guys, what if we just played WoW in between each break?
That's a lovely 50. Takes the boost. Gets value 35 seconds. The dig to take.
Surely we'd all love that just as much as the marbles, right? See, Johnny just said it. Wow. he clearly wants it to be played.
The goal to seal it. Joria's for the key outplay. Dignitas have been disciplined in this 3rd game. Just getting behind.
Why is everyone pretending like more than one goal is going to go in this game?
And now they really have got.
This game was won forever ago when the first goal went in and the only goal went in.
Full boost. Sends it down the line. It's an awkward ball for NIP. Can they get anything off?
3 stream streak and you want VIP for it.
Backing up. Oski with boost though. Has Nas on the left. He needs the bump. If he doesn't find the bump, they're in trouble. Itachi pops it up.
Oh, there might be more than one goal in this game. Look, the ball's in the air. Please, we all knew it was hitting ground.
Hit the deck. 2-1 dig.
I think Yeah, this is when Oski's ult becomes most useful. When every game is 1 by 1. Can we get a version of Classic? Classic Jack? Can someone make this an emote? Somebody, you know, not to ask for free labor, but somebody should go cut that short clip of him going, and it'll become Classic Jack in the emotes.
So far, I would say their shooting looked suspect.
And every time we, or maybe Classic, but spelt with a K like this, because it's Jack.
End of the pitch, if I'm gonna believe it. But NIP
class,
they did
classic.
Well, really, their biggest issue is they can't score. I mean,
class Jack.
They haven't scored in the last 2 games. What's going on there?
Yeah, it'll probably just be Classic Jack. I've thought about it for a long time, and I've decided it'll just be this. You can spare question marks all you want.
MVP leading goals per game in Europe has, well,
classically Jack.
Now his team
what on earth is he talking about? Can you please focus on the games? They were in between games. I'm talking about Jack and how he drinks water in between each game. And then I was thinking about what the emote will be. Okay? Jack's Classic, and if someone were to do it, look, he even went to go refill his water. I'm talking about the games. The guy went to go refill his water. He's all about the water.
If they're calling a timeout, 2-1 down.
What is wrong with drinking water in between? There's nothing wrong with it. Who said there's something wrong?
They could just try to.
No one said it was wrong. It just happens every time. So we're creating a funny emote in which we can all think, haha, classic. Jack drinking his water. It doesn't mean we're like, oh, Jack should go to jail for drinking his water after each game. Just because you drink 20 beers a day doesn't mean others can't drink water.
Dignitas are more likely to score as well. Both teams will be more likely to score. But what would you prefer to see?
How can you drink water in between games? Like Jack. You know what? It'd be nice if we had like an emote that would show us how to do it.
Being as unbiased as possible, what would you rather see from NIP?
How would you like if someone made an emote of you drinking Dr. Pepper? That'd be fine. They could say Classic Feer.
Release the brakes right now. 1 goal in 3 games.
And it's me drinking a Dr. Pepper.
I'll be saying if I was Snasky, I don't care, boys, if we lose this 10-9. Well, I don't care if we concede 10, but if we're scoring 9, it's better. We're going in the right
Can't you just
direction.
let Jack drink water alone?
Take some more risks. I want to see third man pushing up. I'd like to see some more bumps. I think I've just got to go for it. I think I've got to sit a lot higher and just back in their mechanics.
Take a look at the MENA bracket. Did our GOATs, Falcons, lose? They lost to Infinity. I'm sure they'll beat Sophisticated, though, and it's not a big... Twisted Minds lost to Sleeping. Oh, my goodness. What about our GOATs, the Iraqi team? Ooh, they lost their next round.
No, sorry, the crossbar pitch save. That is a ridiculous save by Jack. But what a pass as well.
Blame that chatter who's making me look at the MENA bracket for not seeing that save.
The shot was ridiculous, and apparently Jack just said, not today, son. Get that out of my net.
Ooh, Dark is losing, unfortunately.
Unreal.
It's disgusting to keep that 0-0.
Wait, Falcons are playing Dark? No, they're not. Who's playing Dark? Oh, Satex is. Yeah, it's another Dark. It's a Dark Satex rematch. Can you just focus on the game? Okay, now that's actually a good criticism. Unlike when I was fully locked into the mainstream talking about Jack drinking his water.
Harder to keep it out of the net, using the crossbar to pinch the ball to safety. Now he's in front of the ball, looking for demos to boost steal as well for apparently Jack.
No sarcasm, can you lock in? Okay. No more sarcasm. Wow, that's a really good shot from Oski. Not the best touch from Joyas. He kind of assisted it by tapping it back to the back wall. Put Jack in a tough spot.
He could have definitely contested that.
I just think the pinch caught him off guard, and then he thought, I probably need to turn around here. I'm not beating him to the ball, but really caught himself in all sorts. He probably should have still, shaped
good double from Stizzy.
Yeah.
But nice speed from Itachi to jump up and tap it away.
First big defensive mistake.
He in hindsight, he'll be looking at that thinking, yeah, I should have gone, because you've no chance.
Oski's quite good. Sometimes he'll score goals by himself without any help from his team.
Shot's going to go low, high, or across the goal into the near post. Can Nas make it 2-0 now? Yes, he can. Double tap.
Good shot from Nas.
It started off with Oski. Nas getting on the score sheet as well. This is exactly what NIP needed.
Tough read to make, in and out. Nas put it down low enough to get it underneath Jack. React harder. Okay. So we lock in more, but we react harder. You're too locked in.
That's what the offensive MVP can do. 2-0 timeout. Really could be genius in the end, looking back, if they're able to bring
Special guest commentary.
Yeah, how will Dignitas respond? Much harder, of course, to conjure up a response in the middle of a game without that timeout to just fully focus on the strategy adjustments.
Bad miss double from Stizzy. Ooh, Jory's got to hit those. Jory's has got to hit those.
Many goals you're trailing by. As long as you got more than half the game.
Nice interception. Double commit from Nip. You don't want to see that. Yeah, they're going to get beat.
Go as well for us as the first did for the other team.
And you know, quickly
what a nice slow play.
Right now, if this series is tied
Itachi interception, Jack to Oski.
If this remains a 2-1. So there you go. Did Dignitas have an offense?
Pogo? Should have been a Pogo shot. It would have worked exactly the same way. It would have worked exactly the same way because the demo would have happened out in front. But you could have pogoed it out to the net.
Waiting their turn. No, they won. We've had redirects. We've had
switch the setting from 80% to 45%.
the run ahead demo on the goalkeeper. And that's on a 2-goal lead. They're deciding, you know what? Doesn't matter. We're going to go for more. Let's run up this score. Let's get Dignitas to really consider making an adjustment of their own.
By making 3 goals, they've already scored as many goals as like the entire series so far, if I understand that correctly. I'm not sure if it has truly been a 1-0, 1-0, 1-0.
Certainly look like the 1-0 games were right in their wheelhouse, but I mean, how quickly the turntables as NIP are just going for it. Snatsky said, boys, let's play some aggressive offensive rock. And
yeah, it was all 1-0s.
Right now, Itachi finds the 50. Nas first on the scene. Stizzy right there as
Just
well.
wanted to fully confirm that. Didn't open another goal. Snuck in there while I wasn't reacting hard enough.
To grab it off the sidewall. Finds the pinch. Minute 20 though. And this game's quickly got away from Dig. Those first couple of goals. The Nas now.
Nas staring at the open net. That's open. That's free. When you're Nas, it's open. Back wall, dude. Too many games against Diaz to not be prepared for this. Saw where Stizzy was, and I was like, nah, man, you're not covering the net. Not with Nas on the ball.
4-0 statement game 4 by NIP.
Yeah, they've scored 5.
It wasn't quite Diaz challenge, I think, because he got to get the ball passed to him, or like the ball floated out, like he didn't have to start the dribble himself. But yeah.
Open net, certainly close to open. One man in net, just couldn't find the gap. Rips it across. Itachi.
They've now scored more goals in this game than the entire series before this. Did Jack overhydrate? Wait a second. Can we relock back in on Jack's amount of water? How are we to know for sure that it isn't the fact that Jack is now waterlogged and can't compete at the highest level anymore? Here's the problem about overhydrating as well. Not as easy to get rid of it. It's easy to add water. It's really tough to get rid of water. Please focus on the game. I am locked in on the game. And the storyline right now of the game. Oh, there's the ult. He wasted it. He wasted it. He wasted the ult on a 5-0. Oh my goodness. I mean, that one was passed, I guess, but that was not a scoring option like that.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Bang! Nobody scores on Dig 6 times in a row.
I'd be shocked if they don't call it timeout.
Nobody scores on Dig 6 times in a row.
NIP lineup. And when they do get to this level, you wonder just how high the ceiling is for this team, because Oski is a player who can do amazing things single-handedly. Nas, likewise, it's actually one of the
Oski can do things single-handedly.
Bringing the best out of his teammates.
Dude, I think the regular analysts are stealing the special guest analysts' talking points at this point.
This is a scary-looking NIP.
They are scary, as you said. They've got such a high ceiling. And all three of them love being on the ceiling by the looks of that. 5-1 off the
Where is
timeout.
Joreus? He's clearly in the same room that Nas is in, based on the lighting.
If you Surely. Because they have just been smashed. That is far different than the previous 3 games.
Does anybody have any guesses on who wins Redemption versus Karmi?
This was a little bit disrespectful of NIP. I mean, that last goal there with Itachi on the back wall, passing it back to Oski, pre-jumping, flip reset, tight angle, double tap.
Uh-oh, have fun meta is unlocked,
really
which I think anybody can do when they're winning 5-1 in a game, but...
And they've decided to save their time. I'm pretty surprised, not gonna lie. I mean, we'll soon know if that was a mistake, because they're about to be tested here big time in Game 5.
Look, people get sick of me talking about timeouts, but I've called many a timeout in my time, and you can't beat a 3-2 lead. I think you've got to call it now. You're putting so much pressure on yourself. If game 5 goes the same as what we saw here, where NIP just putting on the offense, Dig don't respond.
Will you be casting ones for all regions? My guess is the only ones they're doing on mainstream, which I got signed up to do, is EU and NA.
I'm sure they've got an idea.
So Mina will probably happen off the mainstream.
Tilted. I don't know.
But hopefully we can find a way to like stream some of it in the morning or something.
They know what they need to do, but
of the NA stuff.
Rocket League is such a confidence-based game, and
because NA is later that day. But I don't know how much they're like. They might do. I've never been on the broadcast before. I'm assuming there's like call times early. But might try and squeeze a stream out as much as I can.
But this is, really strange to not see a timeout there.
Yeah, you got to ice them out. I actually called a timeout when I was
Restream it later. Yeah, you could just. I mean, assuming all the games are available, or we could just watch party it, a broadcast, because they probably will have a Mina broadcast, I would assume, for it. Answer the Nip reveal if Nip win, yes or no, guys. Obviously, not.
You don't want the other team to be in it. That's what NRP are. I mean, look at this offense already. We're 30 seconds in, and the barrage continues.
Surely they stream Mina ones. Yeah, they'll probably do it on either the Rocket League Mina channel, just like they've been doing it before. But they don't sign me up to do that. They'll probably do it in Arabic. And
where are they? That's how you can get some.
Is there any other region RLCS today? South America is doing their actual weekend that matters. NA and MENA are doing their weekend that doesn't really matter. That most of the good teams will just qualify through.
See if they go. Look at Itachi go NIP. And like this, playing with it. This is still disrespectful offense. This is what they're doing. I'm not sure if that was the directive from Snasky. Oh, and apparently Jack is playing.
We did not talk about Jack drinking water in between those breaks because we didn't see it on screen. And it's the reason why it's special. Almost everybody or a lot of people drink water is because he always has a nice glass of water. Just a nice, not like a water bottle like Stizzy. Just a respectful glass of H2O. Ooh, baby, not even close.
Oh, I think they might have remembered what apparently Jack did in that previous game, and that's karma, I guess. Getting a save on his ridiculous shot. There he is. Find the opening. The Great White, the big Joreus. 1-0.
Nas looking to take control. Just trying to bring the ball down in defense. Gets completely stuffed by Stizzy.
I don't drink water.
To do to bring the ball down like in Rocket League, especially at this level.
We have like
quickly the opponent is going to arrive.
Phone number verification, I think, too.
First, and credit to them. We're openly critical about their lack of a timeout call, but they themselves are fully locked in as we expected.
Yeah, and that was just a case of Oski not checking his blind spot. First thing you learn in driver training. He's getting caught out there. That's a ridiculous flick from Stizzy.
There you go, Mr. Fear. Saved the chat. What, by doing exclamation point grinder?
Joreus was more than aware of what he was trying to stop. Itachi tries to buy enough time. He does really well, actually. He's got around 2.
Chatters can make bots that send 19 messages from 17 different accounts. Meanwhile, I try and get chat to type one button on my screen. Instantly, the calculator pulls up.
Still has been a lot of pressure,
tabs that I have closed start playing audio.
Clearly,
I can't hang.
If they win this this game, and then they call timeout.
Yeah, I don't know why they picked Johnny Boy. I guess because Johnny's not live. He's on the main stream.
Throw it away.
I like it.
Chat type H.
That's how you destroy their confidence for the whole season. I mean,
I like it. Get rid of all your tools. Just we don't need them. We do not need them at all. Stizzy goes downfield, finds a nice demo. Oski removed from the map momentarily. Stizzy's actually finding everyone. And Oski, fortunately enough, spawns back in. Here's Itachi, throws it off the cliff.
Oh my goodness.
Stizzy really so far. There's the demo. Opening 2 goals. 2.
Digger just fine. Didn't use your timeout, by the way. Free thinkers went H.
No problem. He just adjusts his flight path to catch the ball on the rebound, taking out the entire NIP roster. I mean, that is an outrageous touch by Stizzy, wide open for them to score at the other end, all because of that adjustment.
He's locked in.
Koi has a bit of power here in the Fear chat. Hope he's responsible with it.
Yeah, why do they keep talking about it? Idiots.
They're useless. They're absolutely useless. Here is Stizzy. Has to wait. Itachi fakes. Oski wants to bump on Stizzy. Doesn't land it. He's done well offensively and defensively. Minute left. Still a 2-goal.
Will Johnny do the next rank shout out mid-series? That's the real question. I mean, Jack is playing right now.
He can just hang on to this and this kind of
Imagine he doesn't do it, but he gets as close as he can. Wow, Jack has really gone up to the next rank here with that play.
We're low scoring. Oh, hold on. Not as low scoring anymore as Nas makes it 2-1. That was a fantastic assist to set him up. Oski, the low boost, is turning back into play. Actually, at 100, he respawned perfectly for him. But the difference is that now the shots are finding the back of the net, whereas in games 1, 2, 3, we saw a lot of crossbars.
Will Appjack stop playing mid-match? Will Appjack aerial in the air and spell out the next rank with his boost is the question.
We're starting to see what happens when players hit their shots and actually score their chances when they're given.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh, your typo. You even alerted your typo. That's tough break.
Both teams. Oski
Can't vanish that one away because Nightbot is going to hold on to your typo.
20 seconds. Down the wrong end for NIP as well. Dig. They win this. They're 1 game away from securing their ticket to Birmingham. Itachi doesn't get the touch. That's costly. Stizzy's just going to work it forward. All they need to do now is keep it down the right end. Do they overcommit? George just goes. Apparently, Jack shadowing. Pops it back. Here is Nas. He's faking and he doesn't keep it up. Dig. No timeout. 3-2.
You know, I don't hate that attempt by Nas.
You guys know you'd be spamming that emote like crazy if it existed.
And we actually did see Jack committing to the back.
What's the worst US city for a Rocket League event?
One touch, then recovery. Obviously,
probably like something in Wyoming or something. I don't know, like somewhere that just completely nobody's there at all. Maybe it could be worse to be like a dangerous place or something.
Hit it hard into the back wall. It's very tricky to pull out of that takeoff and then control it while recovering.
Has to be Detroit. I mean, I guess being somewhere that it's like really dangerous could be bad. But as far as like, there actually is like some sightseeing that like if you like nature and stuff, but gamers don't like nature. So if you just get dropped in some random place with like a population of 10 people.
Recognize where the space was, just didn't execute, and execution has been the key for these sides. We saw early on both teams unable to really.
I liked going to Boston. Well, first off, this is not saying negative ones anymore. I went to Boston. It's the first time going to the East Coast really in my adult life. That was fun.
Game 4, but Dig just wrestled back control, and once they got that 1-0 lead.
Sorry about last message. Your last message was weed.
To maintain any sort of offense, but you've got to give credit to Stizzy.
It's okay. You can type weed. Nothing wrong with that. We aren't haters here.
The NIP attack.
Yeah, Stizzy's been phenomenal for this team, and it's wonderful to see a player who was, you know, widely criticized. I think a little bit unfairly for the first.
You wanted to see if it got blurred out. You think I have automatic filtering on the chat?
A lot of those mistakes were because Stizzy was getting isolated in defense, and Jack and Joyous were not recovering.
You get shot anywhere in the US, doesn't matter. I love this Jort Roots camera. It just looks like basically a black camera, but
going to put a ton of pressure on a player like Stizzy. But you can see now when the whole team is rotating back more quickly, when they're defending as more of a unit, and just generally playing at a higher level of consistency, Stizzy looks
Chat is
phenomenal. He looks
goated.
absolutely
You say that
balls
because they're
at
all
top level.
spamming
If you're
420.
top level in Europe, beating a team like NIP, you're top level in the world. You can
Smacking the Yart right now. Did I just say a drug thing? I don't even know what I just said. But something tells me
EUKC.
I maybe said a drug thing.
Well, it looks like not only did NAS's physical presence or self fail to set an alarm and get there on
I hope
time,
you're wrong,
his
Black
internet
Rocket.
looks to have fallen asleep
I
now.
think
He's
I'm going to not
situated
allow that
game
message
with
through, though.
999 ping.
That's good.
I think that word in general. Yart equals cart.
Get that one sorted. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, if the message is cart, I actually get it then.
But I'd say 999 ping would be tough to play in the RLCS.
One in chat if you back yourself to beat Nas if he has 999 ping. I think I'd back myself. I'd back myself. I saw Gibbs nearly beat CJ with 200 ping.
999 ping.
Take down Nas with 999 ping.
Johnny, if he has 999 ping, he is on another planet. Like he's not even in the games. If you
It's so that now I'm not an expert, but I believe the way ping works is that's how long it takes for the
Smacking is like hitting something.
to his PC.
No
So we're gonna
worries.
say that's
It still doesn't make
2
sense, right? The
seconds
original
away for
message
the
was like
message to come
smacking the
back.
cart.
So you can hit the ball, and then 2 seconds
Which
later, it's
are
gonna
you
move
talking
on
about
to
like
straight.
going to the grocery
Yeah, I
store?
like the
Sometimes I'm like,
chances in that
you know,
world. Is that how it works? Or am I just
you know, smack the cart.
Broccoli caster second.
I mean, I think Baby Fear smacks the cart if that's, you know, I put him in the little spot with the with the holes for his feet.
I think it's a lot higher when
It's the limit.
As I said, I don't think you're in the game.
I was assuming that he's exactly
Taking a hit off the cartridge of marijuana. Oh,
no ping more.
got
Well, he's
it.
back in the lobby now and he's got 28 ping.
Got
Yeah,
it.
I don't think I could.
Is Dr. Fear an actual medical doctor? Yes, she's an ER doctor.
Maybe an overtime result, but it looks
Baby
like
Fear like that?
NIP fans, well,
Yart is just slang for calculator. Oh, thanks. What do you think about global warming? Are you supporting it? W raid. Can we get W's in the chat?
They got a time up their sleeve if they do drop this 6th game.
Thank you, Rivals J Dragon, for the W raid.
So if they use it after game 6, I mean that's just predictable, isn't it? That's
Sorry, that sounded rude. Just remember, PhDs aren't all
It would
medical.
have been pretty funny if they decided to call it. I actually would have helped Mass log in time for the next.
You
game,
worked in
so
the
it would
ER.
have
It's the worst thing. Yeah, I think it's insanely stressful.
But now
So
he's not readied up. Nas, my guy, everybody else, we're all ready to go. Just whenever you're ready, Nas. If he's doing anything other than turning on his camera, then I do not accept this as a valid excuse. Okay, he's ready. Nas is in. Can we get game?
if Dr. Fear is a real doctor, does that mean Baby Fear is a real baby?
Everyone should be invoicing NAS for time. For
You've unlocked
throughout this entire best.
the truth.
Where is he? Is he in? He's in. Okay, I had to look through the names. He's in.
I tried tapping capital W using my shift, but I pressed control instead and I closed the stream. My mech's so bad right now.
We're both in, and you guys are in as well with the observers. So let's get into it.
Let's get into it. I mean, you mentioned that it just would be funny if they called a timeout.
No sarcasm, Mr. Fear. I didn't. You guys have to say no sarcasm in your message.
Works as much for professional Rocket League, which is why
Chatter just discovered that words have meaning. All right, guys, lock in. A win for the Dignitases probably guarantees them major. I think they're already guaranteed, but is it full-on guaranteed if they win? Look at the 50. Oh, and the insta-dash. Dude, Jack is muscling.
Immediately rolls through the 50 into a wave dash.
Win guarantees a tiebreaker? Yeah, they're in. They're in.
Last defender, Nas thought he could get there.
They ain't gonna need to play no tiebreaker either.
Dignitas on the road
Classic
to
Jack,
back-to-back
exactly,
wins
exactly. You guys
against
wish you had the
NIP.
emote.
2 events in a row. This is going to do wonders for their confidence. It's also going to do wonders for their seeding potentially, as they would guarantee a top 4 with just this game. When Jarius makes it too. Top corner is open, and he slams it in.
Yeah, everything's going wrong now for NIP. They're losing 50s. They're getting removed from the map. They're not waking up. Their internet's falling asleep, and they're 2 goals down in the perhaps the final match of this series. Fortunately enough, this is the upper bracket. I'll stay alive, but their road to the major. Okay.
That was easy.
I was gonna say it might just take a
Nice little easy button.
But they find one off the kickoff. Itachi just finds Oski with a beautiful pass, and there's the opening bottom left.
Excellent pass by Itachi with the boost he had. That was all you could ask from him.
Not the ult. Could they snatch the 2 seed? We got to bank on Vitality figuring it out, right? Getting their 2 seed back, but
Decided to back off and let the play come to him.
Dig seems a lot more icy than before this season.
Such an interesting series. Then we saw
Yeah, I mean, when you look at Dig's results, at the end of the day, like everyone is so scared of believing in this team consistently. But if they win this one, man, they're just showing that like they're just good. Jarut's just getting past the top 8 consistently all the time. Team just kind of good.
Itachi with a redirect. Is it on? Stacey just keeps hovering. He's got 300 boost. I don't know how he keeps doing it, but Oski is looking dangerous.
Why is Neo Tokyo so wet? Because it was raining recently.
Does he find the bump? No, Abjack 0 boost. Itachi pressure on. NIP trying to get back to that playstyle off the timeout. Could it be working?
The question is, how did the rain get inside the arena? That's what we should really be asking.
Full boost, but in the end, Dig find a way out.
Fear does believe that his job is more stressful than Dr. Fear's. You know what? If Dr. Fear worked a different kind of doctor, I would maybe genuinely try and say that it could be more stressful at times. But not ER doctor. Are you kidding me? Not even close. Now, if she was like a dermatologist or something, then yeah, I could make the argument. But ER just like rips you to shreds mentally. Skin cancer? I mean, that doesn't mean... You think just the existence of skin cancer guarantees that dermatology is a stressful job? What a pass, dude. My goodness. ER doctor is a breeze? I never saw your emote suggestion. That's alright. There's usually a pretty consistent way to get me to look at it. And it's to say that I didn't see it. It's over? We kind of have some it's over or over related emotes already, and that one doesn't jump out to me as one we desperately need. Like, why not Jover? You know?
It really does.
We don't already have it. That guy has a sub that he subs to somebody who has it as an emote. Kind of like how we have DSC 1439.
You know, one bad 50, one bad bounce closer to your goal. It's much more.
Would you say this is a must-win for Nip? No. No. It's not a must-win. I think Nip, Dig, Vitality, KC is all but locked. They can lose this. It's fine.
They have an idea of where they're going. They're just trying to hang on, but yeah, I think they've accidentally.
Oh, Itachi own goal? Saved. Not even close.
Relax, Oski up now. Huge Abjack there. Let's forget that happened. I think that's what Itachi's thinking anyway. 50 comes through. Jorius winning the race downfield. He's actually found a demo as well.
Only a should win.
This time it's Dignitas who managed to put it together. Jorius to Stizzy, beats it, Bender to the punch. And Jorius again with a finish. While Itachi saved his blushes with a great recovery earlier. But will it matter? Can they score again and send us into overtime? Send us into game 7 perhaps. Right now it's Dignitas who continue their fine form on the penultimate day of EU Online. This plays another big pass. What is it up with it? What season are we in? Is it the center balls just flying into the middle and no one's ready to clear them?
Oski way too quick. Dignitas 1 minute. They don't want game 7. For a moment there, Itachi looked like he didn't want game 7 either. Here is Oski. Can he work it across?
If she is a radiologist, streaming would be way more stressful. Are you reading? I mean, I don't know. You're kind of reading bad diseases somewhat actively as a radiologist, right? Like people are in the hospital. Whereas like Derm, I feel like you're just chilling, man. I don't know what the full-on most just chilling
Itachi
could possibly be, but
and he's got Oski to help him out. Now in comes Nas. 30 seconds to go. Dignitas are all back in defense. Again, they're struggling to handle these center balls. Sizzy does manage to track this one across.
Sleep Doctor is chilling. True. Could be a Sleep Doctor. Durham is doing procedures all day. But low stakes, right? Probably an unemployed doctor. Guys, sometimes streaming can be stressful. That's what you don't understand, you know? What if you try and create a thing where chat can interact with you to have a fun time playing World of Warcraft at the start of the stream, and the next thing you know, the calculator gets pulled up and nothing seems to work. So you took a risk. Oh, he's sleeping.
Stizzy shuts up the haters and puts up another great performance. Dignitas with a deserved win, another top 4 confirmed, another win against NIP. I mean, this is a consistent level by Dignitas. Can they show 2 events in a row that they're top 2 in Europe? We'll have to put any top 1 conversations on hold, regardless of the outcome of this event. I think KC are going to be top 1 no matter what happens for the rest of this weekend. But this is an impressive look for Dignitas after a disappointing start to the split. They're really putting it together.
Yeah, 3 teams now locked in. KC, Vitality, now Dignitas, that final spot. Well, still up for grabs. NIP with work to do. They had a chance to get themselves in a far better spot, but I feel like this has been the NIP all season, Johnny, where they've shown glimpses, but haven't been able to really put it together against the best.
Yeah, it's been close at times, and NIP are now going to need to do it the harder way through that lower bracket. They need to win every other match, or they will not be making a deep run this tournament.
Well, that is 3 series down. We've got K.
What's the deal with this song? Can you explain it? Well, you didn't say no sarcasm, so
Right after this break, don't go anywhere.
it's a song that I made personally with my blood, sweat, and tears. All right, you're saying check Wikipedia. What is it that you want me to check specifically? What is it that you want me to check specifically? Is it that Twisted Minds have qualified? Is it that Team Falcons have qualified? Is it that MME have eliminated Team Satex so that Iraqi team is not going to make it into the RLCS top 16? Is it that Dark is currently in his final round against RST and that game is not streamed, so we can't watch it? Just got back. How is Dark doing? He's in the final round. He should make main event, you'd think, but you never know. Falcons 5 seed is crazy indeed. Are they picking up the... Oh yeah, they made it through their Swiss. So who knows? They didn't even have a good... Buckles. Their Buckles wasn't even good. Can you check your bank account real quick? Why, are you about to gift some subs, or you want me to just check it on stream is what you're saying? Falcons and Twisted Minds lost? Yeah, they both lost one. Alcancia lost one as well. Team Rock looking the best, man. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. In and out, including a 3-0 against Alcancia. All right, chat. Today we're expecting... How much longer do we think the stream is going to be? An hour? A bit more? So we're going to get into the 6th hour. So I think we were right in setting the 6x7 sub goal. But we need 3 more for a quick Marby sesh. Otherwise, it's time to grind dailies. Wow, we got like everything all at once. Early. Oh, I put A in the same spot. Okay. What if we went preen? Prig. We don't need a P. I don't know why I'm so attached to the P. Crete. I like EA right there. I like the R right there. Cream. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. We can't do Elden Ring in 2 minutes while we wait for this to start back up. We have 3 minutes. You cream all over Feer. Want a hint? No! Yankee is a sports team. Other sports team include none of the Celtic. Are the Canadians actually a hockey team? Packer. Member of a team with the most championships in their respective sports. Crushed it. Let's see. Paper, glue, macaroni, doodle. Well, come on. That was pretty good. Glitter, macaroni, glue, and paper. Supplies for macaroni art. I'm built different. Also, is this dark readered? Oh. There you go. It's super bright. Get flashbanged. Parachute. And of course, feather. No, goose feather rod. Crimp parachute. Tease rod. Crimp curl. Tease. What goes with this one? Rod. One away. Yeah, it's got to be these 3. Feather. It's got to be feather. Create some volume, texture, and hair. Goose, parachute, rod, doodle. Okay, what do we think this one is? Goose, parachute, rod, doodle. I actually genuinely don't know what it is. Any guessers, chat? Don't doodle my goose. Flying? But what's rod? What's rod if it's like just about flying? Golden goose, golden parachute, golden rod, golden doodle. Oh, I know golden doodle. I don't know golden rod. What's a golden rod? Words after golden. Yeah, I don't know golden rod. That's a color? Interesting. That was one of my best connection games ever. Not gonna lie. I was kind of cooking on that connection.
Season, I'm joined by Jack here. Sir,
Classic Jack.
I gotta talk to you about it with that win. I just said you've clinched a spot at Birmingham, and I mean,
watch, he'll end up drinking water.
You switched rosters, you switched regions. How does it feel to have all those decisions validated in this way?
Feels incredible. You know, that's the only thing I can really say. You know, having switched regions and into a tougher region. You know, Europe is the toughest region, and they have
what
same teams and same players.
Cancel him.
I believed in myself.
And a hater.
It's nice to kind of have that belief, you know, kind of come true. So yeah, really proud of the team, really proud of myself, and yeah, really nice result for the first kind of split so far.
100% there, man. And I want to talk to you about like the piece that I think the piece of that team puzzle that we were all had the most question marks about here. Stizzy has shown
Speed
himself
made top 4. You're kind of right.
He's consistently performing. He's got great energy on camera. I'm curious, especially off the pitch, what's it like being his teammate?
He's so funny. You know, everyone sees his celebrations, his reactions, and he's very confident. You know, you can only put it as that. He has a lot of confidence on the pitch, outside the game as well, and it's fun being around. You know, it's great as a teammate. I'm sure, you know, other people could see it as something else, but I think everyone, if they're kind of open to it, and they'll see more of him in the future at LANs and stuff, as we're about to see in Birmingham, they'll love him as a person. They'll love him as a personality for the game. I think he's a great guy. So yeah, it's really nice.
Stizzy's got the flair.
He's a bit of an idiot sometimes, but that's what
everyone likes. Does it actually say that about Stizzy?
Some of the best Rocket League players are. I'm excited to meet him in Birmingham. I gotta ask you though. So speaking about the event we have here, you guys are done for the day, but we will see you play tomorrow in the semifinals. You made it to the grand finals in open number 2.
Yeah.
Ran into a team everybody's running into. How do you beat Carmine Corp?
Well, right now you don't. You know, that's the thing with so far. But I will say we're as confident as you could be against a team that you know, that is that good.
Dark's team won.
Everyone that you asked this question is going to say that, by the way. But I'm telling the truth. We're confident that we can put up a better kind of match next time, and that's the only thing you can do, and then work from there.
Let you Scamber.
And you know, not trying to expect too much. They're a fantastic team. If you can take a few games here and there and then work towards that and work on that, like we have been doing, then you know we'll eventually get up there. That's kind of the plan. I've had it with teams before where I you know, go into a region or go into a tournament or a season. There's a team that's better than mine, and then you know eventually I can work towards figuring them out. You know, it's possible. It's not kind of too far of a hope, and that's really all you can work on is yourself, and hope that you keep on playing better. So yeah, that's the goal, that's the focus.
Absolutely love it. Abjack, always a pleasure talking to you. Congratulations on the win. Excited to see you in Birmingham, man.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, Dignitas through to the semifinals. We will see them play on Championship Sunday here for open number 3, and an impressive performance over the Ninjas in Pajamas. They did their best to get the points up here, boys, but ultimately Dignitas going to be the better team again, and consistently having these top performances.
We got 200.
Honestly, I'd probably,
the prediction on Redemption.
Thought, you know, you had your top 4. Obviously,
who's down to put some points on Redemption? On the off chance they win. Carmine is locked in #1 seed. So for major purposes, it doesn't even matter for them. 0% of the money has been put on Redemption. Oh!
Now they're over here looking like the second best team in Europe.
Here we go.
I think they're looking a lot like how we saw them during the just like RLCS X and just post RLCS.
Predictions looking a bit one-sided, just a little bit.
Were the team along with BDS going into LANs thinking, oh, this actually might be a team that's going to win this major, that might, you know, make a real big dent at Worlds. Yes, they took a little bit of a downturn.
Ooh, Redemption up to 11%.
Entirely. I'm an NIP boy through and through.
I believe in them.
Easily the
Points up.
Today. I think NIP probably got the nice
all in on Redemption.
Out there.
How much did you have?
Got that beautiful double touchdown.
36,000 from Kai UK. Interesting, interesting. I'm sure Casual. I'm sure a bunch of people went 250K on Carmine.
They just have a roster.
Ain't no way one wants to throw away their Ethereum. Hey, some people are putting 250K.
Early in the season, really impressive, and
all onto KC. That's a VIP right there that they just threw down.
A story, but I'm excited to see it as they now are tied with Vitality here in Europe on points. So now just playing for seeding, but they do have a spot in Birmingham locked up. Only one spot.
It's Nip versus
spoilers. GK Esports can do some wonders tomorrow, folks. These are the points right now. There's only 2 teams that are still within contention that are alive. GK,
these 2 guys right here.
The Ninjas in Pajamas.
But I'm going to pull it up as well.
Keep your eye on those rosters. Semifinals. First team in there. It's time to get another one.
Nip GK. 8-point differential.
GK versus the losers of the next.
That's just, dude, it's just not going to happen. GK have to get so much farther. They basically have to win. They have to be like 2 steps past, but even a regular 2 steps past down in the lower bracket won't even be helpful. You have to get like super far past them. But what is helpful for them is that it's going to be Nip Vitality.
Season points as well.
I hate how it goes to open one by default.
I mean, this is crazy. How
Nip Vitality is what's happening here in the lowers. So they have Vitality helping them out. And then GK have to like win. They have to get like Nip eliminated here and then win basically. It's just the good news is they get to play Redemption. And then they get to play Dig as opposed to maybe KC or Vitality. But Dig is looking tough, so Dig is just starting to look good. W Toxic. Alright, I need to hit the restroom. If we get to 35 subs before the game starts, we will run a Marbless.
I think I'm so impressed with Redemption for after they had their gigantic crash out in, I think it was the first open qualifier, they looked, I don't think they won a game. They were really quite terrible. Like, and we know that they can get to points like this. This is going to be easily their biggest challenge yet, going up against Karmine Corp. Anybody to beat Karmine Corp, let alone a team that has had a massive crash out. I don't know what their chances are like because ultimately, CJ, you look at what KC have put forward, they've not yet put a foot wrong.
No, and you look at Split 1's wave, these guys, K-Corp, are 33-0. These guys have not lost in the main event in Split 1 this season, last season. Even if you look at qualifiers, they're 66-1. They've had one loss in a qualifier that meant nothing because they still won every single event or everything in the main event. So how do you predict against them?
And I'm pretty sure, if I do my math correctly, I think in playoffs, they've lost like 5 games across 2 events. So it's not even been like that close once they get to this point. They are so strong. They are the clear Goliath of the region. To put a little bit of respect on Redemption's name, talking about the bracket here, they did on their way to this spot beat 100% and Start Point, who are two other teams who made it through to playoffs. So they've done some work to get here. They have earned this spot, but unfortunately earning a chance against Karmine Corp, you know, we heard Jack talking about them a second ago. Like they are so clearly the strongest team. You will need to see some weakness from Karmine Corp before I think anybody, much less a Redemption, has a chance against them here, Stumpy.
I think we do know though that Karmine Corp ultimately, and I'm gonna maybe give a little bit of a flashbacks to anybody who is a Karmine Corp fan. Think back to what your team was doing right at the start of last season, where they won 3 in a row and then they weren't able to. They ended up going down the toilet. I still think they win this, don't get me wrong. It's still going to be Karmine Corp taking it, but their time, I'm sure, will end up coming. So good luck, Redemption.
Caesar, they're not pulling the they're not we don't need to do anything.
No, this is I mean, the one saving grace sometimes is, you know, could a team take it, you know, take the foot off the gas a little bit, but the problem is they've got fairer coaching. These guys just love, they will absolutely be giving 110% in this series. I'm scared for Redemption, but this would be the biggest upset. Oh, well, I always say the biggest upset ever, like that I can remember, but come on, like this is crazy.
I mean, prediction-wise, in the Progressive fan vote, it is rare for us to get a 9 as the first digit for any fan vote here.
Yo!
So,
oh my, wait.
Being put on Redemption's name as the fan vote's going on, but there's only
Virtuoso!
Karmine Corp to lose. Imagine
the 10 gifted in 2 different 5 bombs.
Watch and see. Red
okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. The game is straight up starting. So we could try and sneak a marbles in between, since that's what I said I would do. Also, Dog Fear, he barfed. I don't know which Dog Fear barfed, but I gotta clean it up real quick. So I had to step away. Volley Frog, maybe the 4 months prime. We've hit the sub goal. W sub goal, 8 streaking. Virtuoso G. I don't see him here. 2 5 gifted while I was gone. Virtuoso JG. W. He was trying to get tier 3 going all day. Couldn't get it going. Ended up dropping 10 subs. Oh, but yeah, Dog Fear, unfortunately, I don't know what happened. I need to go check it out. I'm sorry. W's for Virtuoso. I still haven't seen Virtuoso in chat since I've gotten back. I apologize. Huge gifted. Baller. But I also got to clean this up.
Right, well, attention. position grabbed.
Now, Smokes is a player I'm not gonna lie. This sounds like a massive 180, but I'm very excited about Smokes. Let me tell you why. Smokes is going to be one of the breakout players of the season. He was brilliant in the offseason, and that really impressed me. He's a player who came to Rocket League a lot later than most players at this level. He's formerly been very high rated in other games, and that I think is very important. The fact that he gets good so quickly. Oh, what's that? No! What just happened? So anyway, like I was saying, let me tell you why Smokes is not going to really have that impressive of a season. Like I said, I'm not that high on him. I think he's got a really bad habit of hitting the ball into his teammates and then, ricocheting on target. He's really got to stop doing that. Otherwise,
Do it again.
Do it again.
You could never do that again if you try. Well, I need to see that. Let's make a note. Every single angle we can possibly get, I need to see on the pre-show tomorrow.
Just unreal. Absolutely pinpoint the ball. I don't think it even needed finishing off. It was just going in. It was just on target. And then, yeah, Casey were there to make sure that let's see which team can stabilize themselves. They're both completely losing it with laughter after a goal like that one, but who can just compose themselves, get back into action? Of course, it's Casey off the
Redemption is tied.
post, and then into the net with Batira, 2-1.
I just missed the craziest goal of all time.
3 separate times. Casey, after being styled on at the start,
They got styled on?
something to say for one of these goals that actually had their
2 insane Smokes goals, but wait.
I want to add as well,
But wait, Redemption only has 1 goal.
to try and score that himself. You can see that at the last second he adjusted to hit the post. It really did look like he pulled away from trying to squash that in off the post to bouncing it flat back to his teammate that he knew was behind him. That's a really nice last second adjustment. A lot of players in that position would have thought, yeah, I could definitely score this. Tried to squeeze it in and then post.
Yo, Virtuoso JG, I feel so bad that I wasn't here, and I haven't seen Virtuoso JG type again.
Because a lot of those panics come from the fact that you don't quite understand how that physics works.
There he is. Do they play lowers quarters today or tomorrow? This is the final game today. Everything else will be played tomorrow.
But this is what Casey usually have got going their way as well. Is everyone
Utopia gifts. Utopia gifts. He gifted because I was gone. Okay, I take it back. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. After all that, I check your chat history, and it says Utopia gifts because he gifted presumably because I was gone.
Touch and it's in your net. These guys are the
Is Virtuoso the APAC pro player? Nah.
Out of any team in the region, it's not close. They're running away with game 1, and they're running away with the series already.
Okay, I'm gonna start pulling up the clips or the goals that you guys said were sick. Uh-oh, wait. I feel like I need to watch this right now. Rizzo sent an important update and he's staring at the screen. What? Wait, I want to find out what this important update is. Can someone give me the synopsis on why Rizzo uploaded that video?
Excellent goal from Smokes, and then it fell apart with a super unfortunate own goal. So, other than the own goal,
He hates RL? Well, we kind of knew that. Is that all he's saying? I hate RL, that's why I'm not doing RL.
And oh, look at that. Toxic actually leaving it for Smokes. Not sure if he would have get it early enough for Smokes to react to, but that was good team play. At least in terms of the idea on show. Toxic now to Cash in the middle. Good speed by Cash. He's got the backboard. And
Can we close prediction? Yeah, sorry. Rocket League is dead, basically. He'll play the game if they update it. What about Chalkcast? He's cool with... So basically, he likes watching still, hopefully, and likes talking about it. He's got a whole podcast about it, basically. New vid with Sizz? Oh, wait a second. Are Sizz and Riz coming back but not in Rocket League? That might actually be the smartest play for him he's ever thought of if he's going to not do Rocket League stuff.
Chance to the other end for Smokes, but he hit the post. He might wanted to go a bit higher with that one. Another opportunity.
Not posting Rocket League until new update, essentially that the channel is dead for a while. Interesting.
The team most known for the flip reset.
They're back in Elden Ring? Oh. That does seem like a fun game for them to duo with their rapport.
Drali, easy beat, but he's actually there so
No. He didn't say Chalkcast is done, did he? I'm assuming Chalkcast is still going to go on, but I don't know.
A little bit better here, actually. Redemption were just blasting the ball in these positions at the start of the game. Now they're trying to control it a little bit more. Cash takes the ball down and leaves it off the wall. Smokes won't get there before a toe. Ceiling. And yeah, nobody's going to bother moving too far. Oh, that breakaway can. Toxic's on nothing. So can Vatiro avoid everything? Of course he can. He still needs help, though. And it doesn't turn up in time.
7 seconds in a dream?
Somebody's come back and help him here. Drali was not making it back in time. Atto kind of just rushed into the position and ended up in no.
How about Elden Ring?
Vatira did his part, but Redemption were able to score anyway.
I don't know. Maybe we could do Elden Ring pre-streams. Oh, we did see shenanigans, but in favor of KC. Atto has done that. Dude, Atto is reading these. He's read these a ton now.
I've never seen the triple send for a fake kickoff.
So they're trying, I guess they're trying to get an immediate hit on that one because they're not faking it for the defender in goal to get. They're faking it for the closeer to get to chip it up in front.
And then they're just chasing down. I mean, it's not the end of the world. When you need a goal in 7 seconds, it's like not the worst thing ever, but Atto's just so good at reading them.
He's probably seeing all 3 cars coming towards him thinking, okay, this can only mean one thing. They're trying to win this one, aren't they? Yeah.
I'm playing Elden Ring right now. Fear, you'll love it. It's like Password Game, but with swords. Who said we loved Password Game? Did you see that guy who played all 7 From Software games level 1 without taking a single hit? It took 2 years.
Just to really make it as difficult to spot as possible. But like you mentioned, it was
One more goal for them. Okay. I need to find the clip of these goals.
Series win. I'd be honestly surprised. I'd be happy if they got a game win because Carmi take a game and then we'll think that they are.
He's performing on them.
Okay. This is a pretty good shot. Did he double it as well? Okay, he was the one to double it. Ceiling double reset. Top shelf. Pretty good. Pretty good. And now he apparently owned gold as well. Wait. Toxic back. Smokes. The team play own goal. Okay, the team play own goal goes crazy. I see.
You know, I was rudely interrupted by
I would send a link if I could, but check Jake Lucky. Wait, did Jake Lucky tweet about this super own goal? No way, right?
Cash, we've seen him in RLCS lands before. Toxic is a player who mostly made a name for himself coming up through the 1v1 scene, and now he's making consistent progression in the 3v3 career also.
Marvel Rivals, Magnus Carlsen, Optic Legend. Oh, there's the Twitch streamer. Has done something insane, beating 7 From Software games back to back to back to back without taking any hits, and all at level 1.
Somebody remind me how many thousand hours? It was like in the low
ridiculous,
thousands of
dude.
hours compared to most pros reaching 10,000+ hours now, and he was in the low to mid thousands still.
Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring all in one without taking any damage. Is he crying, dude? Oh my gosh, that makes sense. It took him 2 years to do it. How is he so chill? Has he made it to that fight before?
Faster as well.
Oh my goodness, that's insane. You'd love to see just the raw emotion, dude. I mean, obviously, it feels weird to say you love to see someone cry, but you can tell, dude, he's put in a ton of work. Insane.
There's been a shock there. Redemption did not think you'd find the amount of success that you actually garnered.
Oh, it's here and Drali both almost leaving the ball for each other there.
He did the whole thing in 17 hours. I'm assuming he's done attempts like every day or something. Well, not every day, but
taking the player out of the picture.
Fear, a big A viewer confirmed. Yeah, I did Rocket League wins and fails once, dude. That's how you know.
Clearing angle covered. Corner ball double for Latieri. He's just gonna leave that one. Couldn't reach it anyway. The pressure's on now. Redemption are scrambling.
Who here in chat has beaten Elden Ring? Nico just tweeted the Ascend boys are exploring options. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Every team who's not a major team usually is like exploring options, right? Basically, they're saying, I hope that I get pulled up. I hope Ascend did good enough that someone wants me, and then Tip pulls me up, or Ascend is good enough that we can like yoink a good player. It doesn't surprise me that they're exploring options.
Makes it a bit harder for KC to utilize their most effective and unstoppable.
But I think they should be not too against playing again. Hopefully, like hopefully one of their options is like, oh, let's just run it back.
Oh, too good.
You know what I mean?
They're just simply too good. Redemption. I've got no shots.
What roster change do I think happens? Mates will either have someone leave to go to an upgrade or upgrade themselves, probably.
What's ridiculous about that is
If I had to guess.
was also jumping to avoid a demo from Cash. Just forced to go maybe a tad earlier than he'd want to. Doesn't matter. Slight inconvenience at most. Now we see Cash. He's got smokes and instantly shut down by Drali, who might be, for my thoughts, the safest pair of hands right now in Rocket League.
And they really are something special, this Army Corp lineup.
Toxic kind of looks like a KBM player. Usually you can tell KBM.
Have been brilliant when you put them up against
I'll show you the example,
but then they might
right?
struggle to show that same level of
Right now,
consistency against the rest of the
I look like
Smokes,
a controller player.
Like it might have been in off the post or just like
KBM players,
they're just
big
so
difference, you know?
everyone. It's 2-0.
But Toxic looks like he's a KBM player the way he's sitting.
Smokes did not read that bounce coming out. He thought it was going near the back while it kicked out. Tira was able to get there first.
Man, a couple of years ago, I had like a bunch of videos I would just be completely binging of hydraulic press videos. I'm getting similar.
Have I stood up today? No, we didn't do any standing.
And is there any weakness?
What is that hairline from Toxic? Let's be careful. Talking about any hairlines here.
I mean, it has been mentioned correctly. Oh, hold on.
KBM players tend to have a hand on the keyboard when they play. I hope this helps. Thank you. And does it not look like he's wide?
So there, didn't realize that he was going to be needed in that play. Thought he could leave his teammates.
I think what you can't see, okay, what you can't see with a Toxic haircut is like he has flowing hair on both sides with like a part, but the resolution of his camera looks like he has a full-on bowl cut that he just shaved out the like rectangle, which is that's not what his haircut is. I think if you see it in his full screen, you see he has like curls at the two sides. He just has like a flowing part basically. But yeah, the low resolution looks like he has a straight bowl cut that that just cuts out like a rectangle in the front, which is not what it is.
Again, we keep trying to talk about Carbon Corp's bigger story because they're one team who can just
KBM slang, or KBM is slang for keyboard mouse. Oh, thank you, appreciate that.
They can. This is reminiscent of last season where they dominated online, they won all the events, and they showed up Milan, and they weren't as dominant, losing to Falcons in the Swiss stage, losing to Gentlemates in playoffs. You know, that is the real worry. That's the final thing we need to see from this team to truly know that they have no weaknesses, that they have no problems. Can they do it on land? Age-old question.
In case you're a team that, can they do it on land, and can they maintain it across the season? And it's questions that we will not get an answer to for a very long time. We know how well they play online at the moment. We know how good they are to start seasons. You've got all of the stats from the start before the series even started here. So that is a very, very loose hit.
A mouse is a computer accessory to the cursor, not an animal. Oh, okay. Got it.
It's rare to see a pass going mid. It's going to be 4-1, Casey.
I was thinking in my head, how do I fix my program so we can play WoW tomorrow?
Yeah, we did for a moment there see one mid pass avoid.
Because every time someone talks about calculator, it reminds me of how the calculator was getting pulled up by my program, and I just could not tell you why.
It's just gorgeous.
It just makes no sense. None of the keys I allowed to be pressed should be pulling up the calculator.
At the moment, living up to expectations. Right now, you are looking at the pound-for-pound best, and they are trying to show exactly that. Drali, backboard to ceiling. He's got resets. Just pops it over the top, but don't get any further than that.
What does WoW stand for? World of Warcraft. Disable Windows hotkeys. Is that the play? We could try that. I feel like I could probably do some more protection on the script too as well, but who knows?
undefeated on the whole season at the moment. I mean,
I'm gonna need someone to
I
spam for
personally
me
don't think there's an argument for any team
to do some tests.
right now at this very second to be. There is no conversation for me about who's best in the world. It's these guys. But obviously we're.
What if chat plays Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Well, no matter what chat plays, I need to figure this out to be sure that chat doesn't play Calculator. Because I know you guys might really want to play Calculator, but I think you'd probably prefer. Oh, you know what makes sense? Is you probably open the calculator and you press P to get pi. I just remembered if I open the calculator and I press P, it puts pi in.
Let's see if they double it.
That makes sense. But how do you get the calculator open?
Yeah, they had to double, but I mean,
I don't think it's Windows plus P.
I wanted to see it anyway. Let's see it again. I got treated to one earlier on. I wanted another one. And another through a second goal. Andrade is going to throw himself over to getting a brace. Andrade. I feel like Andrade cannot be too far away. Maybe one good result over in Birmingham where they go and win. At that point, maybe undisputed best.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's...
Maybe. It depends on how the G2 boys do. The former G2 boys do, I guess.
Yeah, this happened to me in Windows, Steam, in big picture mode. You could reproduce it with your D-pad controller. Interesting.
Actually, well, maybe not as much so for Falcons and Furia with the recent losses they've suffered. We do have timeout redemption. No surprise there. KC are comfortably ahead. 2 games in a row.
They should have timed out before the series started.
Ending up with 3 goal differences, but...
You ever think about that? Has any team ever thought about that?
Some problems for KC. The offense for this redemption lineup does look to be dangerous, but just the smallest mispositioning, smallest bad touch, slightly mistimed challenge. KC's
Windows plus R, you guys are like, it looks like Windows plus R pulls up the run, and sure you could type calculator into this, but it doesn't have calculator. It has Explorer.
Chase some of these games towards the end, so they are leaving themselves more open. But just the way KC score, where they make it seem almost obvious what the right decision was the entire way through. For redemption, I mean,
they should have logged out before the series started.
How they can improve here to go and beat KC.
This is a Guitar Hero Legend. Is this the coach on redemption? See, you can see Toxic's hair is just a mid part.
Nobody has solved the new KC dominating in the opening 2 games.
Yeah, it's that level of domination. I mean, apparently Jack said it himself in the post-match interview that this is the toughest region, and he's a player who can say that because he's played 2 seasons now in North America, played for many more seasons in Europe, and he's back over here current day saying that this is, you know, the real test in online Rocket League, and KC are crushing absolutely everyone. Even a 2/3 World Championship winning roster, Monkey Moon and Exotic, teamed up with
Fear the expert on 16-year-old haircuts.
18 months best player in the world. Can't stop these guys. They're just undefeated, and yeah, no other team's really doing that in the world, and no other. You know, there is no other region right now in the current Rocket League scene to match KC's level of competition. So I mean, that's why I think they're undisputed best. But I know undisputed is often disputed.
That's the reason why we don't do the majors.
Your point? He's 20. He's not 16.
And that last one is what Vatira wants the most.
He's 20.
Majors. He got so close. Semi-finals a couple of seasons back where he lost.
Still a 16-year-old haircut? Is it? Honestly, don't know. I'm not trying to explain anything more than it's not a bowl cut with a rectangle, which I feel like it looks like. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's 20. Thank you. That's what I needed. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Bullying chat? Wow, a new low? You guys bully me all the time. I fight back once, even slightly. For sure that isn't a 16-year-old haircut. His hair would be much longer if it grew for that amount of time. And let me guess, mods or chat's gonna type +2 for that guy. Even though mine was great. Does Johnny have the ability to acknowledge NRG's dominance, or would he start having an aneurysm? Who knows? We may never know. We'd have to see him acknowledge the dominance to know.
Can't get it past Vatira, just shouted him.
Cash, Smokes too. Very dangerous players mechanically on the ball. Toxic looking to be that solid facilitator for the team as well. You know, it's definitely a
Dominance over what?
Just crushes the challenge.
Rocket League lands, Rocket League events, getting to the grand finals every single one. He did have them power ranked at 2. It's literally the lowest you can power rank them. Considering they have made every grand final.
Over the top. Cash just tried to slow play, and the slow play just turned into pure panic after that ball hit the backboards.
I guess you could try and find a way to rank them a bit lower, but can they win marbles consistently? If you put Daniel in a marbles lobby, does he even make it out top 50%, you know?
The defense holding up against a team who definitely have a lot of tricks up their sleeve strategically.
If Redemption wins, I'm smoking crack for the first time. I would not like you to do that.
Oh, the mid pass can't connect though.
They didn't make the Esports World Cup. Good point.
And unfortunately for Redemption, they were not able to produce an answer.
Depends if it's an EU marbles lobby or NA lobby.
Charlie up in support. And Charlie on his way back. Vizira's played a lot of third man in this game. Oh, Toxic's doing well. He's just skipping past everybody. Unfortunately, the last one he had to beat was Drali. And yeah, that is always going to be a very difficult task. Pops out again. Atto leaves it. Drali takes it. Puts a corner. Knew he was going to get dumped by Cash if he tried to play otherwise.
Surprised you don't want your chat to smoke crack?
What kind of structure we're going to get?
I'm sorry, but I care about you guys.
From Redemption. So far, they're getting a lot more.
Which RLCS team is Baby Fear's favorite? He likes...
But Batira's frustrating him here. Finds Atto. Looking for the backboard double. Actually just leaves it for Drali. His shot is easily saved. I like the spacing from Redemption in offense. You know, they're not playing too closely off each other, so they are giving themselves a chance to get out plays. But they're not unnecessarily risking conceding on the counter. At least not yet at this stage of the game.
If you care about me, you'd give me VIP.
Game 1 was maybe a little bit flattering in terms of scoreline regarding how close the game actually was. Redemption were still playing for the win with a couple of seconds left. And then, yeah, a couple of kickoff goals, a couple of goofy goals afterwards made it looking a little bit less nice to them.
Last time Baby Fear was watching Rocket League, I think it was when it was Diaz Evo in the Salt Mine Grands. So I'm going to go ahead and say he probably is a Diaz fan because Diaz ended up winning it.
Is just on everything. Batira is backwards. So I'm not really going to get too much from this. Oh, but it does get dusted. Drali backboards. First touch up to the ceiling. Oh. And Cash instantly meets him.
Always a solid 50 behind any KC defensive play.
If you light a fire under someone's ass, are you smoking crack? No. You'd have to also go breathe the fumes of the fire.
As we approach the final minute, they're going to need to increase the level of risk they're willing
then you'd be talking about it.
You know Casey will be ready for it. It's going to have to be something brilliant.
Let it be known that I hate any company as big as Progressive. That being said, the ball is pretty. Yeah, no, they did a good job with the ad. Oh my goodness, as we talk about it, a slow dribble to just show us the logo perfectly.
Oh, it's so close. For Redemption, nothing to show for it. 20 seconds for KC to confirm the 3-0 lead. In terms of goal differential, it's been the best showing for Redemption, but they are getting the same results all the same. Atto makes it 2-0 with 12 seconds.
Nothing like getting rewarded with KC for your good performance.
Anything Redemption do eventually.
KC are they're just guaranteed to beat everybody, man.
KC continues to run the show.
There's so many of these plays that I look at and just go, that works against anyone else. Hey, bot kickoff. All right, well, I'm happy again. Smokes trying to add at least one more flashy play, but KC will play to the whistle. Vatira already.
Redemption easy reverse sweep coming? I'm not so sure.
Playing third man, but hey, if you're going to keep doing it that well, don't expect teams to stop putting you into that position, as it is 3-0 for KC. Doing what they're supposed to, and in Rocket League, sometimes that's not what happens.
Yeah, I mean, we talk
KC getting 4-0'd next round.
Throughout many Rocket League seasons, there are some teams who play to the level of their opponents, are able to play brilliantly against the best teams, and then they look like a totally different lineup against lower rated competition, but KC.
Why is Ballskin saying that Nightbot answers to? Because he needs to explain, or she or it needs to explain that there's a production side decal on the ball for RLCS. If Redemption reverse sweep, it can time you out for a year. Odami, we'd have to just perma you. There's no timeouts for a year.
And it might, you know, it sounds like high praise, but what they're doing, the fact that they can win this comfortably against everybody. And you know, that was a closer game, but it still just looks KC controlled. We were talking about, okay, maybe Redemption tie the game here. Even if they do, it still feels like it's going to be KC's game. This is the most confident in a win that you can be in Rocket League at the moment, when KC are on the pitch.
It's that same sort of feeling.
If one team got so incredibly good that they dominated every series they played, would that kill Rocket League Esports?
Okay, it's probably done already. There's not many teams that you could be that confident.
If KC could just were winning 5-0 every single game they played, lands, online, all the time, would it be good or bad?
In the last game, usually indicates, you know, a lot of air dribbles, a lot of time just to
How long would they have to do it for before? I mean, eventually when they finally lose, it might be really good. Wasn't that how people felt with BDS in Season X? I actually wasn't a big Season X viewer. I won't lie.
You know, I wouldn't say unsung in this case, but generally the unsung hero in most Rocket League teams at the pro level is the third man. The fact that player is
How could they when we have Daniel? So true, dude. That was Sandrock Falcons in RLCS 2021. Didn't stop the Twins from showing up.
Third man role, especially today.
Yeah, but what you're sitting here right now saying is like someone eventually beat them, and that was what was interesting. But when they weren't getting beats, yeah, no one watched Mina. Everyone knew it was like Falcons are just gonna win. So what's the point? Don't even like check in. There's only one team in Mina. Just wait until they're at a major.
Somebody's got to be moving towards him at some point. Everyone is, you know, on the backboard.
I feel like that was Dignitas back then when they won like 3 worlds in a row. They got denied their 3rd one in a row.
Honestly, it's just time to say. I mean, they do have to play this on. It's in the rules, no forfeits. But at this point, I reckon, what's even the point? Like, do we even come up with a kickoff strategy? Nah, let's figure out what we're gonna get for dinner later. Redemption. Let's just, you know, do something productive here.
This team is pretty darn good, man.
What are we gonna do after?
If you have the commentators live talking about how you should just forfeit,
does it really matter at this point what they do, or is it just an inevitable 4-0?
So the one team that will be probably the happiest about this, bar KC, is going to be 100%, because they would have looked at this match and just gone, all right, no shenanigans.
yeah, if 100% somehow had to play against KC.
What you're supposed to do, and we'll take on Redemption, which would be a rematch.
You know, you assume to some level it's like asked of the commentators to not just be like, this series is over. But at some point, you're just doing a disservice to the truth of what we're all seeing if you don't acknowledge it.
100% are probably not happy about anything.
Like at some point, you got to just be like, so this one's over. Let's stop talking about it. Let's just talk about whatever we want. Talk about other things going on in the tournament. Like, which is what they're doing. It's more entertaining when all teams are competitive, not just one team. It gets boring to watch. But casuals love latching on to like the best team. Like Carmine Core is probably going to pick up a good amount of fans, especially from anybody who's a Komedo fan or in that space. It's like, oh, our Rocket League team is really good. Our Rocket League team's the best Rocket League team there is. They're going to be like, oh, I'll check it out. Whereas if their team is just like pretty good, like maybe they don't care, but they're like, oh, apparently our Rocket League team is like unbeatable, absolutely insane. But obviously if they're too good, then it does get snooze fest. So I don't know. What is your dream team? Oh, Dami, you asked without adding me, so I will tell you. My dream team is KC. No, I don't know. My dream team is Daniel.
Probably 10,000 times, and I still wouldn't give Redemption one.
Zen Relas. Daniel Relas.
I think in one of those scenarios, we might get a power cut.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know which I would go for, France or Belgium. Which one could it be? Not sure which one, honestly. I'm not familiar with the electrical infrastructure.
Moxie. What are they? You want my dream team? You want the best team or my dream team?
internet, we might be able to get a DC.
That would be the most fun to just watch play and root for.
Yeah, would they have to play with Feer?
Nas, Daniel, Ruas. Moxie, the mob, tempo. Now we're talking.
But no, where is it going to be? But yeah,
Otherwise, it would just be
I think 10,000 times there's
KC.
with internet outage.
No, it'd be Drally,
For redemption.
Zen, Ruas. Beast mode, Drally, Zen.
That was going to give so much hope. That
Dark,
Scorcher of a goal by
the
Cash.
mob,
Another chance, ceiling double. Cash.
and
Looking for the backboard. Oh, he just fights it out with Toxic's help. It's 2-1.
Abject commentary.
They are going to go out into the lower bracket. Are not doing it without a fight. Great play there by Cash with the ceiling double.
Putting all the best together doesn't guarantee synergy. If you wanted me to create a team that I thought would have the best chance at winning the major, I would just pick KC. Because of that exact reason. It's like you never know how they're going to work together. But we know KC work together. So
Are we praying on their demise? Maybe.
Rizzo the mob, Jesse. Any French player, X3. Can't split up B mode and Dan. Okay, Daniel, beast mode.
Can redemption make them bleed?
Ruas.
No, they can't. Why would we be
Zen.
so silly
No,
as to
Drally.
make that?
Daniel, beast mode, Drally.
Off the back of
That's a pretty good
Axel,
team.
center ball makes it 3-1. Maybe not. Maybe
Bring
not
back
fully,
Rise,
maybe
joy over Tira. What about a funny team dream? A funny team dream would be like, I don't know, if you're dreaming about something funny.
Yeah, just not looking possible for
Funny
redemption
dream
here. KC
team.
are just a different level.
CJ,
Play down again. Maybe.
Jesse.
Goal here. I'm going to keep using the word maybe a lot here.
Rizzo.
Looking for another play. Not going to get any
Turbo. Turbo's pretty good.
This is going to be a heck of an angle after here.
Oh.
Good go.
Oh, I mean, if there was a teammate behind him, that would have been a genius.
Jesse, Turbo,
And that's gonna
Rizzo.
be game,
Pretty good team.
Unless we see a spectacular Atto redirect own goal. Okay, we nearly did. Tira had to make another save, but
Stizzy on a funny team, surely? Yeah, Stizzy's pretty funny.
it's a KC 4-0, and that's no shade to redemption.
I'm surprised you didn't put you for the dream team. For the funny dream team?
KC
Please.
have confirmed another top 4. They remain undefeated.
Please. I'm the coach.
I'm
I'm the coach. Are you kidding me? Obviously, I'm the coach. All right, here is what is left of the RLCS. Okay. Ooh, Arsenal's a pretty good shout for the funny dream team, that's for sure. We have Ninjas and GK fighting for the final spot. Saban, tier 3! 38 month, tier 3. Did you just switch that to tier 3? If so, we maybe got more points for it. We got 1 point. Wait, are we getting scammed? We've only had 1 point since then. Maybe your tier 3 had already been accounted for. Was that tier 3 last month? We are 39 points away. And we have essentially tomorrow's stream and maybe a couple more before I have to go out of town. Guys, this is why it's so hard. We're at the amount of that we normally got in the past months. And I was like, 40 is a lot. We're not really close. I don't know how we're going to farm. I don't know how we got to 316. How are we going to farm this? I don't know. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be tough. I just woke up. Did Dig win? They did. Dig did win. So here's what's left. GK against Redemption. GK could lose it, but they should win. Which means they're going to get a couple more points. Ninjas could solidify their spot, which is a win over Vitality. Vitality's already good. But either way, they're going to run into KC. GK need to get to the Grands.
Man dancing.
Yo, Corey in the house, save for the Prime. Getting to the Grands is probably the best that GK could reasonably do, right? We're not going to say they're going to beat KC, but somewhat reasonably they could get there and Ninjas lose. So let's imagine that. GK get Grands, Ninjas lose. What are we looking at there? Is it just GK instead of Ninjas? Birmingham major rankings. GK, actually I think we need to look at it at the EU rankings level. I don't think it'll be easy to calculate without that. GK at 9. Are they still at 9? No, they should have a couple more than that. let's just ignore their current points. 6 and 14. If Ninjas finish at 5, while the GKs finish at 10, that's only 5 extra points. No, they have to win. They have to win. Oh, maybe if they get to 10, 16. Dude, they have to get grands. It's just not going to happen. I just don't think it's going to happen, guys.
It was in 1, it was 3-2. Okay, so we go for a
GK go to 21 with finals.
Read like a book by a Tao who puts it straight into their net to make it 4-2.
Just win. They have to like win the whole event. They definitely have to make grands. I don't think they're favored to do either one of those things. So it should just be Ninjas. If Ninjas win, I mean, they can lose to Vitality easily, though. That's a problem. Make a montage with Fear saying it's not going to happen. Do you think GK are actually going to do it? I'm a non-believer. I'll be honest. I'm a non-believer. Okay, guys. Guys, is it time? Is it time to pay up the KC believers, as well as get rewarded for the sub-goal completion? Wait.
Thank you.
We'll still talk to Atto, but
Finally free. I'm happy.
Let's go. What do you guys do? Like
Random?
what is your like
Portal Alley?
Win routine like? I'm sure at this point you've gotten to practice it so many times because you never lose. Like, what do you when you get done with this call? What are you gonna go do in between Saturday and Sunday's gameplay?
We're just gonna play the game again and just grind tonight, grind tomorrow, and like we just play the game. To be fair, we don't do that much. We just play the game and hopefully we win tomorrow again.
just play the game. Forehead. It's so easy.
Just winning all the time. Do you get bored?
Stizzy! They've been tier 1 6 months. Is that a new one? Probably not. You've been tier 1 for a while, right? That's streaking. Okay, that doesn't count towards our partner plus. Julian! Converted from a prime to a tier 1. Okay, I'll be refreshed now. Are we at 262? We should be. Dude, are you getting scammed? Or is it just not uploaded yet?
So insane.
I mean, obviously, we've spoken
Come on,
about
refresh.
how much you guys win
Your primes do not count, but a tier 1 should. I wonder if it'll only count when it registers next pay cycle. Did it charge you right away? Love your content? Yo, thank you, man. Hopefully, anybody who converted will at least get it to happen next month.
And we took too much confidence this season, and that's why like we did a bit like a war split on the second major. But I mean we know our mistakes, and we don't gonna repeat it again, and we're just gonna do everything to just at least qualify for the second major, even if we don't win regionals. But yeah, I mean we know our mistakes and we know what to do, and I think honestly it's gonna be fine this season, hopefully.
Well, congratulations again on making another semifinals here. You wait on the results of...
When you looked at the tier 3 upgrade, it made it seem like it wouldn't count until next month. Is that right? Brutal, dude. Because they're going to be the people who are already subbed who are most likely to want to upgrade.
No, not yet. Not necessarily. There's a chance of like a tiebreaker or something.
GK win, it's a tiebreaker. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I think Vitality is gonna win. I mean, it depends on the day, but I think we're gonna play Vitality, and it's gonna be a rematch again. Huh? Hopefully, we're gonna win. They're really, really good. I think they're the second best team in EU. I mean, to be fair, it's tied with Dignitas, I think. But yeah, we're gonna give everything tomorrow to win against. I mean, either NAP or Vitality.
Getting back to the birthday buff real quick, Wave. Yeah. When you're winning a lot though, you usually have a birthday buff. Were you concerned that it'd be a birthday nerf because you're already just kind of perfect? So did you ever think maybe it could be a bad birthday?
I mean, if we lose tomorrow, it happens. I will not be sad because we lose tomorrow. I mean, we are already sealed for the major. We have everything. Like if we win, it's cool, but if we don't, go next happens.
A weird question to ask CJ after they've literally just 4-0'd. Like, it's already over.
Well, hang on. Let's talk about their one loss then. We talk about.
He's Belgian. Why would that be? No sarcasm, please. Error. Can't answer that.
It was like 20 minutes, no?
That series, yeah, it was quick. Thank you for that as well. By the way.
You're guessing it so people can't tier 1, 2, and 3 in the same month. Interesting. When I upgraded the tier 3, it gave points immediately.
There's the one loss to SAR last
That's
season.
good to hear.
In the first split.
That's what I would hope.
I mean,
We might have to try and farm tier 1s. Chat, if you don't, if you're sitting in chat and you haven't tier 1, what would it take? What would you, if you were like, Feer is doing 1v1s with him on stream, if I tier 1, would that do it?
Congratulations on the win. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
What would it take?
Dignitas in the semifinal.
All right, I wanted to make sure we listen to Atto's setup. Double marbles, double the fun. It would take Feer versus Johnny Boy Appcheck commentary. You're already subbed. Win the lottery. Tough. A kiss. I can't do that from long distance. What is it? Tier 1? I'm a noob chatter. Tier 1 is basically a sub, but you paid for it instead of a Prime, which you can do for free sometimes if you have Amazon Prime. I would tier 1, but I use my Prime. Daruban! They were changing your sub to a Prime, or your Prime to a tier 1. Dude, but you're getting scammed. I don't know why this should be updating to like 262. You're definitely going to count for next month. But again, if you're doing this and you don't like, all you want to do is help out a little bit. Like I said, just turn it off after these 2 months, after we get Partner Plus. Or if for some reason we don't make it in February, then just turn it off. We'll go back to pretending like we're never going to get it because I didn't think we would. How much is a tier 1? You deserve it. It depends on your region that you're subbing from, but it's usually like around $6, I think. How are 590 viewers only like 150 marbles? I don't know. It's because they don't hear the song, so they don't know. They aren't getting triggered to play it. How does one upgrade from Prime to tier 1? Well, unfortunately, it seems like it's not working. So that worries me a little bit. Scholarly Sloth! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Scholarly Sloth. Now, I also want to be clear about something. Scarly Sloth, W, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Once we get Partner Plus, even more, gifted subs coming at a higher percent. Now, wait! It went to 262, but that wasn't because somebody gifted 5 subs. The gifted subs don't count. A Harder Banana went at tier 1 for 3 months. I don't know if they restarted that up, but if they did, they might have been the one that just made us go to 262. So W. But again, we're pretty far away. This is why, like, I always felt like, okay, trying to farm 40 tier 1s is like really hard. This is why I didn't do it when I wasn't close in the previous months. But we randomly got it this last month, which is why I've changed my tune. But we'll see. We have a couple more streams before the end of the month. So if you've already primed, you can tier 1 on an alt. Okay, I'm not saying create alts, but you get it. I'll drop a 5 if this wins. Make it happen if you win this. But again, dropping gifteds doesn't count. I just want to make that clear. If you gift, that does not like each individual one count because they don't want me to be able to buy Partner Plus. Like, let's say I just give you money and then you just gift me all the subs. I basically bought Partner Plus myself. They don't want to allow that. You have to get individual people to actually help. So I'll upgrade if I win. All right, well, hopefully you win. Hopefully you win. All right, chats. Let's run it. Let's run it. One last marbles. Or can we get 30 more people? Not even a gifted tier 3? Not even a gifted tier 3. If you tier 3 yourself, that's the only way. No matter what you gift, it doesn't count because they want unique people to do it. They basically want 300 unique people to support. But they will allow tier 2s or 3s, which is another way to get around it. Levitating Moonman. PP Poggies. Is this a new subber as well? There it is. 263. Okay, we'll see how close we can get tomorrow. Hopefully we can get there. Now, here's the other thing, is a lot of people have recurring subs. If their recurring sub is just going to recur on like the 23rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, etc., I think it counts that only once we've reached that day, if that makes sense. Because it's assuming... Tomas! Thank you for the 3 gifted. W chats. 56 on the day. Thank you guys for the support. Actually insane. But I feel like since we've been talking about this, I just have to say it one more time. Gifted subs do not count. I appreciate them, but they do not count towards this goal. Silly Goose Arenas, thank you for the prime. Also, don't count towards the goal. Also, still poggers, and I appreciate it. Got it, would still gift again? Yo. W Tomas. W Tomas. Appreciate you. All right. Shall we run these marbles and call it a day and get ready for tomorrow? Or should we stay live trying to farm tier 1s by offering 1v1s? I'm not Ace. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. That should do it. That should do it. That should be a bump up. 264. W. Thank you. All right. I farmed so much I feel bad now. So we have to start the race and go offline. But we'll try and do it again tomorrow. Thank you for the support. Thank you to anybody who comes to watch the streams at all, during watch parties, during anything, who came and watched us mess around with flash games earlier this morning and or try and play a little bit of WoW. We'll be live again early tomorrow, maybe doing something else that's kind of interesting before the matches starts. Come hang out if you'd like. Appreciate everyone who does, anyone who subscribes. Trying to make the best stream content, YouTube content, Rocket League content, anything for your guys' eyes and ears. And if you're here and you've had to listen to me spam talk about tier 1s or spam talk about supporting or thank people for getting subs and you're like, man, I can't do any of that. All I can do is watch. You're a hero. You're a hero as well. Anybody who can hear me right now, you're part of it. You're part of it all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, you, Kyle, almost speedrun it. 3B3R. So here's the thing about this one. Oh no, this one does have a finish. Portal Alley. Stizzy? If you win, we'll get another gifted sub. Oh, we can't see full screen? Sorry. I choked that. But you can at least still see the center. Shauner, Sammy, who's going to fall through the dice first? Poppin' Fresh! The #1 Dong-urge hater. Poppin' Fresh. Everyone else is dead. Wait a second. Who finished last? Azza. I'm sorry. Azza MFC 123. Final words? 7. Going out with honor. Spartan! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. I believe that puts us at 265. Thank you. I appreciate you. I refreshed it. I made sure it is indeed 265. Now, it's time for a coin flip for Poppin' Fresh, who maybe wants a VIP. Poppin' Fresh, what's it going to be? Heads or tails? Can I swap my VIP to a banished donger? You can swap your VIP to a banished donger, but how many coin flips in a row does he have to get, chat? You guys might not want him to get any, but 10? I think 3. I think 3 and everyone spammed 3. Okay. Poppin' Fresh, you need to get 3 coin flips in a row and you can remove Dong-urge. Love the stream. Hope you get to 300. Thank you, Spartan. I appreciate that. What is the first one going to be? He wants tails, heads. We're just going to stay on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music for this. The first coin flip we're looking for? Tails. Well, there you go. Dong-urge stage. Long live Dong-urge. Didn't even get the first one. Well, chats, I had a good time hanging out today. Thank you to everyone who tier 1. Thank you to everyone who watches. Again, I really So appreciate the support. I don't want the whole stream to just be me being like, yo, can I get tier 1s? But we are close to a cool goal. Hopefully I can make it worth your while with funny jokes, good streams, great vibes, good times. I know I had a fun time today with you guys hanging out. I have a fun time like no matter what. Go Tesco! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. So sometimes when stream doesn't go well, I could be bummed, right? I'll tell you guys a slight story. Sometimes when stream can go not well, I can be bummed. I'm a human. I like streams to go as good as possible. I have people have a good time. Go just go. Thank you for the tier 1. Sometimes when they don't, I can be bummed. So Dr. Fear has admitted that sometimes she'll check in on the stream to see how it's gonna go, to see, you know, how happy I'll be. All right. She checked in yesterday when we were doing password game, and she's like, uh-oh. You know, she's used to seeing my Rocket League numbers. So she's like, oh no, he doesn't have, you know, his Rocket League viewership. But that whole time, you guys were hanging out. I felt like chat was hanging out, vibing. We were having a good time. I was talking with you guys. Nothing seemed too dead, which is insane because I was literally just changing the size of characters on a screen, which is like the most boring thing you could possibly do, let's be honest. And I walked away like, that was great. Good stream. I don't keep the viewership up. I just know that, you know, when we're vibing, when we're having a good time, when I feel like the stream was entertaining, I feel good. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate doing password game. So anyways, it's been good. It's been good times. In fact, you guys have a hype train going now, which I feel like I have to pause the goodbye song for like at least the duration of the hype train. So instead, because we're trying to have good vibes, we will dance until the end of the tier 1 hype train. 3 minutes, 3:40. Why are you mad at the cat going in the bag? Shouldn't you enjoy that? Don't you like the cat going in the bag? Everyone hit your favorite move. Goodbye, old Fear. How long is our goodbye song? It is a minute. It's a minute and... Oh, it's 2 minutes, 15 seconds. All right, we have 15 more seconds of dancing. I'm hitting a really, really good... You guys just can't see it. It's like a really good moonwalk. You guys probably love it. Wait, why is Alien Please not working? Oh, because you're doing Aliens Please. All right, it's 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Anyways, as I was saying, guys, I meant it all. The tier 1 level that we're at right now, I'll pull that up over here. 266. You guys can see the number. I have to zoom out a little bit. 266 of 300. W. We got another stream tomorrow. We should have more streams Monday, Tuesday. My game plan, chat, without leaking too much, is I'm talking to people who have signed up for 1v1s. Trying to get a little warm-up thing going. Trying to get a little warm-up 1v1 stuff. Maybe a cheeky little tournament. I don't know exactly who can and can't play just yet. I also can't do it later in the week. So obviously it'd be better for them if they was slightly later in the week. But I gotta do it right away, Monday, Tuesday. So we'll probably call it the tier 1 event. The please tier 1 if it ends up happening. But thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for ending stream with a hype train. Feels like you can't go offline while it's on. Thanks for hanging. You want a cheeky tournament? Yeah, it might that might be what we get. Don't forget to teach Baby Fear to say Agabibi. Okay, sounds good. And I'll make 12 alt accounts someday in tier 1. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Hopefully we can just convince a bunch of unique people that they want to play, or that they want to, you know, I saw marbles and I said play. That they want to sub. Get Baby Fear some pizza? Baby Fear's out hanging with Dr. Fear right now. Not sure where they're at. I actually expect them to be home a while ago. He's going late. He'd normally be napping by now. Did they go to somewhere else, like grandma's? I don't know what's up with them. But all right, chat, there's the end of the song and the end of the hype train. GG's. Thanks for hanging, chat. Thank you for the tier 1. See you tomorrow. Same time. Bye.